Hey, there's a bit of unannounced, by the way. Hey, Toxic. Let me make sure I don't have the... Oh, I saw the ads playing. One sec. I'll wait. I'm not sure if you can actually hear me. But just to be on the safe side, I'll wait. Talking in tongues. Is that your password? You can tell me if it's your password. He's having 3 layouts. Yeah, me too. You know, I forgot to reset my Twitch layout. That's fine, I didn't need to. It's all good. Hey, Sorpal B-Snacks, how you doing? Imagine having ads, can't be me, yeah, no. I know there are ways, so, but I wasn't sure if you could hear me or not, so. Like I said, I only play them just so people don't get pre-rolls when they're coming in, because I assume that they kind of, people trickle in as the... I mean, I actually know from stats people trickle in as I go on. Like, people don't normally click it right away when I start up, so. Yeah, today was a bit unannounced. I kind of... Yesterday, I was kind of like, oh shit, I forgot that I had to do Fidais. Then I kind of thought about more. I'm like, you know what? We're so close to production science. Let's just finish out the week by like just finishing production science today. You know. The way of living in shit country is that no one serves ads to. Oh, it's like that. You have that kind of you have the other kind of VPN. Yeah, you have the born in wrong country VPN.
Tell me you tested it.
4 months of Pism.
Yeah, thank you so much, Goatsy Jam. Thanks for the 4 months. But yeah, no, I was thinking, if we only have Fidais to do, why not just, you know, why not just finish it out this week, you know? Why not just finish it out? And I have like 10 of them right now, so. Because I'm like, it's super easy. It's just like, it's whatever, like 2 of these, 10 of these, and, you know, a little bit of caging them, and that's it. You're done. You know, really easy. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it. Unless you were saying do it. You didn't actually use the do it, so. But I am going to do it. Rare earth or quartz. Do it. Ah, there you go. Baited. Do we have, what do we do for zinc mines? Just kind of curious. I don't know what we do for zinc.
Hello!
Hey, Quincy Gem. I guess we do this for it. Yeah, okay. Then we don't need that other one then. I'll make my... Ooh, there's a nice titanium one here too. There's a lot of things here. There's some things and stuff. I think I'm gonna make the Fidais either in there or down there. Yeah, I'll just make it in like there or something. I don't know. I don't want to make it in that block because that has rockets in it. And I don't know how much I need niobium ore. Maybe this one. You know what? Let's do that one. Actually, let me make sure I have a Fidai enclosure. So, hey Duffel. So yeah, no, I was just like, I was just enjoying myself yesterday, and I was just like, you know, why not? I don't know. I like playing this, so I'm like, I want to finish it out, so. Which means I need this one instead. So I'd actually need 14 if it dies. Because we were so close. It's such a great milestone, you know? Because it's like after 800... I spent like, what, 200 hours on this one? So... Dude, how do I keep having pipes all over the place? What did I do to make that happen? I have no idea. There's... Where's my stuff? Lizard Lat? No, you're the lizard. What are you doing here? I was just talking about how I was, really having fun yesterday, so I was just like, I'm like, wait, we're so close to the end, so... Of production science, so let's just finish it out. That's what I'm doing here. So surprise stream. That's what it is. Where's my bricks? There they are. Right here. Oh, I built over the art here. Oops. That's it. Oh yeah, it seems you can run Misery on Linux. I had no doubt that I actually could, to be honest. I just don't know how stable X-Ray is going to be on Linux. That's my main thing. But I had no doubt about that. Honestly, most Windows-only mods I can still run under Linux. I've never had trouble with that. So, never had an issue. Never ever. Because I ran what's it called, Long War for XCOM under Linux, and it was fine. To be honest, the amount of times that I've had like actual issues with Linux compared to Windows is very little.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks, Scorpion.
This needs to stop. Now.
Thanks. I do too. Anomaly is Gamma on Ren? Maybe. Like I said, I've been kind of thinking of going back into some other stuff, so, you know. But eventually. I have too many projects, which is why Linux is the real misery. Dude, I have an entire memes folder for it, okay? You don't even want to know. What was this like this for? Oh, I see. It's actually supposed to be connected up here. I don't know how I didn't do that. Oh, wait. It goes down here and there. Yeah, I just want to make sure that's connected. I do like Stalker. I've been kind of like hankering for another run of that, though. Have you considered just blue screen the concrete instead of just placing it? I don't know. I'll do it maybe the next science tier. I feel like that's almost as much work, to be honest. That's why I have this like little thing to do it for me, but you know. I don't normally like making bots do things, like placing concrete. They take a really long time. But there is one reason why I would do it. Hey, Redjack. The Pi bots, we get a new bot upgrade actually really early on into production science, so this is probably the time I'll start doing it, actually. Just that time alone. Are you one of those weird people that saves memes? You have no idea. I save everything. You have no idea. Every time I go into the stream, you're just placing concrete? Well, maybe I just maybe I just enjoy it. It's the personal touch. But it's actually because it's, you know, I don't want to... I think, I don't know, I just find the bots to be exceptionally bad at it. That might change in 2.0. But I've been told before to do that, so it wouldn't be the first time. So... Alright, this guy's done. So we're gonna need both foods eventually. But we don't need a whole lot of them, though. Unrestricted items. Lard. Guts and that. Likes the Internet Archive? Probably. You know, I'm kind of considering to do the, I think I'm going to do 1 a second for now, but... Because I only need, like, 1 a second. They're really easy to work with, though. Oh, well, you know, I can go more than that. I can go, like, 5. Oh, wow, 18? I should probably just do 1 a second, because that's actually more reasonable. Like, I don't need that many, Fadais. I don't think so. Where were they? Yeah, it's like 0.3. So we'll make this. We'll go for 1 a second because that's like way more tolerable. So it'll have to be the Internet Archive? No. Yeah, that'll happen when I'm much older than that. Much older. Make me sound like I'm a fossil. But I'm really not. I'm 30 something. That's all you have to know. Hey Mick, how you doing? You shouldn't just scan and upload all those books. Yeah. No, I know. By the way, Reject, I'm just having a little break from SE because I'm obviously working on a nice little video too to go with it. So I was just having a small little break. But I think after, probably not this week, probably next week I'll be back at it. So. And we were so close to the Pi production science. You know, I had to finish that out. It was a must. Melon made me. He made a migration that flipped all my what's it called? All my boilers in the wrong direction, and then blackmailed me after that. That's what he did. He's like, if I will keep that in if you don't finish production science. I'm like, all right, fine. That's what he did. True and real. Can't believe you would do that. Take it as a no? Oh, no. That's why I'm actually streaming today. That's why I loaded up again today. That was the reason I did it. Because I was like, I kind of want to finish it out, so. Do Fidai pups go into anything else? No. You can compost them? Dude, why would they come up with biomass? These poor puppers. Barreling plant.
Hello!
Hey, you dated them. But I was kind of like, I want to finish this science out, so we're gonna finish the science out. I was really feeling it, so. Super feeling it. Bedding, Fidai food, cotton guts, okay. What we're gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Renna seeds? I'm actually not sure if I have Renna seeds. Not that one. I do. Okay, never mind, it's fine. At first I wasn't sure, but now I'm definitely sure. I'll see about that. What do we do to deserve this? Well, I was so close to, I said I was so close to the, production science yesterday. I was kind of like, you know what? I'm not going to be a tease and just, like, let it wait for the entire week. I'll do it right now. I'll finish it out, so, and that's what I'm doing. I like, oh, it's Rosalia and then Renna. That's what it is. Okay, 3,000, 2,000. Quest threshold. I'm just enjoying it, so I figure we might as well finish enjoying it all together, you know? Beacon. But that's what you did to deserve it. You supported me in my long endeavor to get to production science. That's what you did to deserve it. There you go. 5, no, 3 and 5. We'll do a boiler. I don't need. Maybe just put it all the way at the end here just in case, but I do need some water. Let's see, 120. That's fine. So you're doing, once you're done doing prod science, you're done for the day? Well, once we're in production science, we'll probably, like, have a good look around at it. I'm not gonna, like, immediately shut it off. And I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get there anyways. Well, we'll look around, just because it's new and interesting. Because remember, every science tier in this is like a totally new mod pack. That's how you have to think about it. You know, it's we're in new territory at that point. So it's good. It's good to look at like what we're gonna be doing. It's kind of just fun to see. Okay, they all need water barrels. Two. I'll just do this. And yeah, that's how it works. So that's why it's kind of exciting, because like you may look at this and go 850 hours. How can you do 850 hours of the same thing? But I really haven't actually when you think about it. I've been doing similar things, but not the same thing. That's how this mod set kind of works. So that would be about 6. That's 12. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, I don't need too much. I don't need so many of them. Pi 4 might be the biggest jump in complexity. That's what I was told, actually. What's it called? Melon said that. Melon said it's the most complex one. So, there's been nothing that hasn't been unmanageable so far. You haven't played Pi, you just been loosely following a playthrough? Yeah, that's fine. I am playing it, so you don't necessarily have to, but I would still recommend it if you're really into Factorio mods. It's the hardest of all the mods. The hardest of all of them. I found it to be a very enjoyable experience. I think I don't have anything making programmable speakers, by the way. No.
Hello!
Hey McDivvy, how you doing? So this is copper cables, iron sticks, simple circuit board, and iron plate. I'm kind of inclined to just throw this down here, maybe, but I don't know. I could also make it over here. I don't know. You know what? I might do that. I'm just gonna move this all down slightly. Okay. It's pretty good though. But that's kind of how to think about it. Like every tier has been like completely different, and it's been kind of interesting. So I'm gonna actually throw this one a little bit further down. That's why it's like it's not like it's retained my interest just because of that. Like it's yeah, it's the part I definitely didn't expect about it, is that like it would just wildly different at every tier. And different challenges. Like a lot of the early game, I was like worrying so much about like ash management and stuff like that. Now I'm just like, yeah, ash just is whatever. I don't even care. Byproduct, whatever it is at a certain point. I don't even have to make it. It's just around, you know. But I have ways of removing it, so they give you good solutions for different problems, which is super cool. So I'm also a massive nerd, so I think that part alone just appeals to me on a fundamental level. I like nerding out about stuff. I mean, that's why, like, pretty much every time I looked at, like, I don't know, what was it, like the condenser turbines or something, I'm like geeking out about it. I'm like, they're really cool, actually, how they put that together. You know, it's the software guy in me, you know, going like, that's a neat solution to a problem. So we're gonna have a speaker here. What? Do I even have copper cables? I'm gonna assume I do, but I'm not sure if I do. Let's just see if it's a product. Yep, I did. Okay, thank God. Sometimes I don't do things, and then I'm like, I get sad at myself. Because I'm like, old me could have been really lazy for all I know. And this is also 1800, actually. I'm assuming this is also 200. Yeah, it's 200. Stick. Okay, can't do it to that one, that's fine. I don't think we need that much here. How much does that make? 3, and that's... We need much less than that, yeah. Yeah, I tend to make decisions and let the future me deal with it in Factorio, yeah. That's me in a nutshell. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, so we got speakers. That's a really odd thing that this needs, but they do need it. Meat, bedding, Fadai food, and cotton gut. Alright. So I could just take that out. Let's see, what else do I know? Maybe I'll just take them over here. Fish are used in... let me just remove that, actually. It makes it a lot easier to tell what I need to be doing. So we need to bring in meat, bedding, cotton gut, and lamps, I guess? Yeah, I guess I'll throw it all in here. I know there's another, like, storage box here, but it doesn't matter. And I think these have a... No, they have a 100 stack size, never mind. They should really have a tooltip on it that hovers on it. Maybe they added that to 2.0, I don't know. I just realized that's a thing I commonly am always looking at, so... So I'm not demanding, but it is what it is. They need the speaker because they want to party? Well, I hate to tell you, but I'm killing them. we're actually murdering them. I looked at... I weighed it. That was one of the last things I did yesterday. I was weighing killing them versus... letting them live, and I decided that it was more economical to kill them, so, you know. Don't judge me, alright? You'd do it too if you were in my place. Let's see. I'm gonna have the Rosalia. So, are they bringing fish over? No, that's bedding. What happened to my fish? Well, they're going. You had probably happened, actually. It's being used for other things, too. Not just this. Because they're all going, so I can't really complain about that. Well... Yeah. No, they're going. It is what it is. It's fine. The most amount of fish I'll probably ever get. Monster! I know. That's how I'm gonna do. Oh, look at that building animation one runs. I think I've seen it, because it's actually one of the main menu ones, actually. I've actually seen how that one looks, so... Just because it's on the menu. It's one of the menu simulations they added, is it one of them has Fadais on it. I think it has like a little party ball and things like that, but yeah. There's actually meat in this one, I didn't even realize. Oh, that's useless. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Didn't ask, don't care. We're gonna call it Fadai. The real interesting part for later on in this pack is gonna be, am I going to even use the tier 4 buildings? I don't know if I am. Because I'm kind of thinking here, like, I'm just gonna do High Science Pack 4, and then these ones I might just make a rush for the end, is what I might do. But we'll see when we get there. That's my current plan, by the way, so. 15 water barrels? Are you kidding me? You know, I'm actually... Dude, these are thirsty truckers right here. Yeah, fuck this noise. I'm gonna just give him a... Dude, 15 is too much. I'm gonna move it, maybe. How many inserters do you need for that? Well, yeah, this is absolutely wrong, actually. 1 second, because it's 4 of these. 1 second. I have to math this out better. I think it needs more than this. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, and just one of them. Oh, I don't have it set to the right recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it needs 2 a second, and this makes... Oh, it makes 2.5. Never mind. I lied. A tiny banana split. Okay. Tiny banana split.
Hello!
Made it too easy for me. Hey, Sass, how you doing? Alright, let's have a nice green bowl. The tiniest banana split. The tiniest. We're zooming in. The smallest we can give it. See, that's a banana, sort of. You made it easy for me. You can't say tiny. When it goes tiny, it can be whatever. It should have ice cream, right? So red ice cream, you know? Wait, where's red? That's not red. That's weird. Did I not have red? Oh, that is red. Look at that. This extends how that one looks. I was gonna say it's like red ice cream or something. I don't know what... That's like raspberry ice cream, right? Yeah. We'll give it like, we'll give it pink, too. That'll be like Napoleon ice cream or something. I don't know. We'll give it... We have the new color of white. There it is. Have another banana coming out of it. No one is gonna know what this is, by the way. There you go. That's a banana split. And then I'll give it a fork. Because... I don't know what heathen eats with a fork, but... Actually, it looks more like a spoon, so I'll just keep it like that. There it is. The smallest banana split ever. Do you not get water bores in this? Yes, you do. You get a pump jack for it. So I could just place that anywhere. I get water whenever I want. That's not the issue. The issue is, like, it's the amount it needs. It needs, So each one is asking for 15 barrels, which means it's going to come out with 15 barrels, too. And the reason why that matters is because it's going to be incredulously slow. So, we have to... I'm actually not sure how to do this then. I'm thinking about this one. I don't think you can't filter this, can you? No, you can't, but... Yeah. Thinking about what to do for this one. Fantastic as always. Strawberry, chocolate, vanilla. Yep. All of the flavors under the sun. So the issue is 15 is a lot for barrels, and you have to add a chest in between it for 15 barrels to be used. 4 is not as bad, because what will happen is if it can't empty it, it'll complain. Because it's over 10, like, because that's the stack size of a water barrel is 10. So when you start dealing with like things close to its stack size, it starts to have problems. So that's why I looked at that and I gawked at it, because I realized what that meant. So, yep. Actually, yeah, you can take that. I don't care. Well, actually, what did he bring? He took my Fidais. Well, no, he didn't, because I just took them back. so what I could do is steel barrel. That's why I've always had issues with that. So that's why, yeah. I have to move a little closer. Why did this not do anything? I don't know why. And I think I have to look at this and look at inserters. Inserter rate will be fine. Here's why you don't put the barrels on a belt and have a really single, really fast machine. Because this is simpler. Because I don't have to then construct barrels. I could just make them and then put them into it like that. That's really the reason why I do it like that. It's simpler from that perspective. And then there's already, by the way, enough belts going through these systems. Because look how many ingredients it needs. So just having the barreling just happen right beside it, it's a one less belt to go through all of it. It's kind of how I felt about it. Because it's like, what happens when I add more, right? It's like I have to then, like, think about, you know, well, I have to have a way of adding more barrels to it and things like that, so. Honestly, one of the most kind of like, I don't know, I think barreling for whatever animals is actually probably one of my least favorite mechanics in this. I've never really liked that. I've always preferred to, like, not have to do that. So, because there's a lot going on with it. It's just like, it's, because I just carry a bunch of steel with me and other stuff, so I'm like, that's the best I can do, I guess. I usually do it like that to avoid the barrel machine from locking up. The downside is you need to feed an insane amount of barrels. That's why. And it's also just the space the belt takes up is what it really is to me. I don't like it when it takes up a bunch of space, so. Now, I'm not saying that's the wrong way of doing it, but that's just like it's just one way of doing it, and that's my reasoning for doing it. It's because I just don't want to deal with that. So the barrels don't lock up if it's a low amount of barrels. If it is a high amount of barrels, I'll put it into like something like this is what I'll do. So. I just want to make sure it has like at least 2 stacks. It's gonna need a little bit more barrel. Yeah, I gotta wait for them to deliver steel to me. Sure, they'll do it at some point. It's because I made steel chests and I didn't actually use them, but you know, that's on me. So, is there really no cotton gas? Well, there are, but they're just really slow. You know, this dot is in a weird place because the pie icon is right there, so. But like, there is obviously, like, here's one where I actually did put the barrels into here. And it caused me, actually, it's causing some problems here too, so I put onto the same belt. So, like, what do you do with the empty barrels is the question. Do you put them on the same belt? Because that's what I did there, and that's also locking up, so, you know. It's the same problem. I just have super problems with it. Let's just go with that. It sucks either way, yeah. That's what I mean. I'm like, I've never gotten it to work properly, I think. No, this is going, but I don't have any lamps here yet. We may need another lamps, by the way, which is sad, because everything's using lamps, unfortunately. But I find it to be like, yeah, I find it you use less splitters, you use less belts when you just direct insert it like that. I think the number one thing I think I've learned from this game is like direct insertion, whenever possible, is always best. I'm gonna give it a high priority. There's also no circuits. Where are those at? Well, I'm sure there's a very good reason why those are not working. Copper, molten copper again. That was a problem before, but it may not be an issue anymore. Never mind, still a problem. I lied. I'm not exactly sure why it keeps breaking. It may just be that we don't make enough of it. I thought I was making industrial solvent or something, but it doesn't look like it is. There's one of the other few ones that I'm actually shipping in the oxygen. I stopped doing that a long time ago. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. It looks like it has everything it needs. I can't think of anything that's like... Unless borax is running out. No, that's definitely not the case, so... I think it's just slow, because of, you know, for the sake of slowness. I would really like to actually just add, like, copy and paste this again or something, I don't know. Oh, I see what the issue is. Why? How far is this? Because I see a bunch of it. I didn't think this was the problem, because I see a whole lot of it. Unless this is, like, somehow broken. Second, I'm gonna, you know what I think it is? I think it's the fact that this is really weird. Because that's a really old one. Well, it's not that old, but I don't know why it's yellow belts. Let's go with that. It looks like what's happening is it's running out of copper as it works on it. Copper. And I lowered the thresholds for it, but I might lower it even more. Give it like -20, just to go a little bit faster. Because I think what it does is it's going to that one, it's picking it up from the yellow belts. The yellow belts take a really long time to load up, and that's it, so. RGB train is just daddy. Hey, Monster Pup. They're RGB when they're unloaded. When they have something in there, they actually have color. So this one has like salt in it, so it's actually white. This one doesn't have anything in it, or maybe it doesn't. But you're actually gonna notice like when it picks up something, it'll actually have the color of what's in it. So you can actually kind of tell what's inside the item, inside them, kind of thing, when you see something running around. It's kind of neat. Coffee or sleep? Definitely coffee. You can see Mike still wants to play Factorio, but not SC, not judging. No, I just want to have a... Okay, I've been saying I want to make a video for SC, and I'm making that video. I've been working on that. But that's the problem is, I'm working on that, and you don't see that, so... So I'm actually technically still doing SE stuff on the side. So, that actually didn't change. That's what I'm saying. Betting is going to be just for that, so let's do cotton guts. That's not a Mike doesn't want to play it. That's a Mike is playing it on the side, but you don't see it because he's working on this well, it's not a secret project because I've already talked about how I've been doing it, so it's not a secret at all. You have a YouTube channel? Yeah, I don't do much with it. And I figure that's a good gateway to go and do some stuff with it again, so. Because I think everybody appreciates a bit of Funtario Factorio, you know? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. These are gonna output. Whitelist that. I do have one. I've never posted factory content on it before, but I do have one. Tell us more? Yes. Hashtag content, exactly. That's not the reason I stopped necessarily, though. It was more because, like, I wanted a little bit of a break, so. I definitely felt the grind a little bit, because we did the mid-game science slog and refactoring slog, so I was kind of like, and I'm working on the video at the same time, so. There were several slogs involved. Cannot insert cotton gut, inventory is full. That's a lie. I'm just gonna have it do the rest of this, I don't care. Hey Dope, how you doing? Think you have a Vanilla Death World on your YouTube? Yep, I did a Let's Play of that, yeah. That was the first go I did, and I was so much worse at the game, by the way. If you ever look at that, yeah. I did like a trade system that was like I think it was like front. The trains go basically only like, oh yeah. So I did like a thing where like the wagons were in the front, so it was like a pushing train, and the carriage was in the back or whatever. I can't literally show it off, but yeah, that's what I did, and I was like, oh, this is a great concept, because you're like, you can make the stations like really wonky, and then I realized how bad of an idea that was after the fact, because I'm like, oh, error resistance is a thing in this game. So yeah, and so I wouldn't recommend that. I hope nobody ever copies my ideas for anything I do with anything. I just try things and then I learn they're bad. How's our Slurpee? We're doing good. You need to do AVB2 on the channel. I know Half-Life was 98. I think I'm not going to be doing any Let's Plays anymore. I kind of said I'm kind of out of that now. I think it's just, I'd rather, if I do, what's it called? Some kind of like, I don't know, video stuff, I'd rather do it with what I want to do in the future with, which is what I'm trying to work on that right now, so. To see if how that works, but yeah. But I think I'm out of, like, LPs now. I think the format is, old. Let's go with that. So. That's how it is. If Soldier of Fortune was a child, it would have gone to school. Hopefully not. It's like that's like one of the, I remember that being like the really bad game of my time kind of a thing. It's the one that angry mothers would write about, you know. Are you aware my son played a game where you get to dismember things and look at them now. Now you have like Doom Eternal and stuff. Like way worse now. Mothers are sad. RIP? Are you saying RIP because of the LPs thing? You'll probably like what I'm gonna do moving forward, though. I'm just saying. You'll probably enjoy it more. 4 Warner Bros. We need a little bit more than that. You will more than likely enjoy it even more. I mean, you in particular, because you like TF2 stuff. Then the AVP2 stream, then yeah, that's a potential, yeah. I will never say no to that. We're gonna have to like redo copper. Oh no, we don't have to redo copper. I think I just fixed it. Do you still enjoy Pi? Yes. Well, I mean, I wasn't scheduled to stream it today, and yet here I am streaming it. So that should tell you everything you want to know. Request threshold. That negative 60, yeah. 1,000, 1,000, good stuff. Okay. Yeah, rip LPs, I'm like 10 seconds behind or something, yeah. I think you hate Pi, but you like us. I mean, that's part of it too. But honestly, even if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be still playing it. I just had a hankering to play it, so. I just felt like it. I just felt like it. You know what, RNF? I like you in particular. Just you. That's how it is. Just you. Only you. I want to see it for real. You want to see your reaction to my house WAD? I've already seen technical breakdowns of it, so it would not really be a surprise to me, though. I've seen it technically already, so I've technically already had a look. Technically. So it wouldn't actually be a big shock to me, because I already know what it does. So sorry about that. It kind of came out at a time where I wasn't really doing that kind of stuff anymore. So sorry about that. Where did they call my maps and stuff? I mean, yeah, they made maps of that too. They already did that. As in buffered, you're behind, yeah. Yeah, I know. Just lower the quality or something, I don't know. Maybe Snapchat and Instagram were legally allowed to watch Twitch streams? Yes, apparently. Allegedly. What else do I need here? I need meat, and I need... So I have meat and cotton guts here, too. And these guys are almost done. That's awesome. So these ones have to be really close to it, so I'll do that real fast. Sorry, 1 second. Whitelist. Actually, these could be like really close. But the answer is yes. It's because we got legit great children at this point? Yeah. You're already on 480? Well, I don't know. I was like, I'm glad I have guaranteed transcoding, but yeah, it's like, it still matters for, I guess, if you just have internet problems and consistency issues, you just have consistency issues. I think if you put it to like, if you take off low latency, it'll buffer more of it, so it won't stutter as much, but you'll be a little bit further behind what I say. Which doesn't matter anyways, because I have a built-in buffer where I can't read chat for like for life of me. So it's already built into the stream. It's already a feature. Oops, don't do that. It's already a feature. I mean, if we have funny TikToks, it's probably going to save age as most of the initial audience. Don't make fun of the TikTokers. Come on. They don't deserve to be made fun of, or maybe they do. Listen, they did nothing wrong. There we go. I could just do this then. I thought I had Fadai food there. 1 second. Was I not paying attention? I did even worse than that. I think I was meaning to swap this around, actually. Dude, how do I... Dude, what is using up all the space? It's this. I found the problem. I'm like, this is the second time I've, like, or umpteenth time I keep running out of space here. That would be why. It's this thing. So here I'm on Sunday watching Factorio getting notification the 8-bit guy released a new video on how cathode ray tubes work, and I was honestly happy. I think I'm the past point of no return. I mean, why not? Dude, nerd shit's the best. There's no shame. I found that too. I just my interests as well go the same way. I like just nerd stuff now. No, stop taking my stuff, whale. Alright, there you go. And it's not just any stream, it's a Pyanodons stream. Don't forget that. That's very important distinction to make. You know? The pie stream. Not your average stream. It's a pie stream. Alright, and then this now goes down there. Okay, that's much better. So, are these gonna... Yeah, these can work now. I'm gonna go more like this way. That would not be what I expected that to do. 1 second. That's wrong. Sorry, I just realized I messed that up. The Fadai food is supposed to be with this one. You not like Fadai food? Apparently not. For some reason, it's like it's prioritizing Fadais over there. I don't know why. I mean, these are not even working anymore. To be fair, they do require like 10 graded in samples, and I don't have to give them that anymore. Well, what I'm gonna let it make a bunch of cubs, and then I'll throw them into there. Is what I'll do. That's what we'll do. So I do have to put them somewhere, so we'll let them do a couple of rounds of that, and that's it. You can't even remove the barrels, why not? Because I meant to actually put this closer. Oh, it's the way that these things... don't worry about it. I'm probably gonna give this some speed just to... I mean, it's costs nothing. Pie stream now, every stream is a pie. We're really close to whatever I need for Fadai, so... I'm just gonna, like, we basically have a bunch of them to do, so 1 second. I'm gonna just take some of these out, and unfortunately it is... Yeah, there you go. 1 sec. This is by far the worst thing that they've ever done. Thanks. Thanks, Pi Devs. Thank you for this. I didn't know I needed this, but now I know I need this. Just gonna party hard. It's like dubstep or something. Drop them all go. The worst is when there's too much playing. It's like, it starts to overlap. Yeah, keep that the way it is. Well, at least they don't eat each other, so, you know, that's a contention I make. I just realized, yeah, that's fine. What are they doing? Well, they're dancing, can't you tell? Look at it, it's like twerking on that, like the twister floor. Clearly you don't know anything about music. How much does it make? It makes 5, okay, good. Let me just remove this guy. We don't need him anymore.
Hello!
Yeah, I'd rather get rid of that. Yes, it's a surprise. Hey, get out. No, my music's muted right now. And I don't listen to that. It's like disco or something. I don't listen to that. Nothing but the highest brow music in this place. So I kind of thought it was going to be a really easy one to just finish up, so there it is. WTF. They're dancing. Don't you like dancing? What kind of guy doesn't like dancing? It's like you don't even like fun. I'm just trying to like, get a bunch of them to work. Oh, one sec. We turn on alt view again. How much more time does this need to finish? Just a little bit. Listen, they just want to be happy, you know? All the dancing cats for their armor plates to fall off. It's over the top and unique. You know, we're not using that recipe, though, is the only thing. I like that concept, too, but it just wasn't economical. I keep saying this. It's more economical for me to kill them. We did the math yesterday, and that's what we found. We found it is better to kill than it is to love. Also, did we run out of meat? What happened here? Oh, there's just 2 cotton guts on that side. Oh, there's another thing we should have been doing. One sec. Ethanol boost. This is the only thing that benefits me. And it's because it's 10% productivity. Let's go do that right now, because we actually need to remake the energy drink place then. Concentrated seed syrup. I mean, to be fair, we could just do it right now, and I'll just remake it right now. Yeah, we have like a bunch of energy drinks like just waiting over here for me, so let's do it. Ethanol boost, let's go. Highly, highly unethical. But because the other ones are based upon the dancing recipes, and we're killing them, so. Energy drink. This is very important to remake, guys. This is my secret power to speed is based upon this. Okay. How much was I making before? Making 8. I'll probably just do it again. Yeah, that we are now going to drink ethanol is what we're going to do. Seed syrup, and that's sugar plus seed extract. But I bring that over here. Renna seeds, Grod seeds, and then what I did was I did Garbine seeds over at the location. And then the tree seeds I also do at the location, because I don't really bring those into there. Yeah, with beacons, it's a much different layout, too. Honestly, I could even put it in the same block. I can just, like, throw it over here somewhere. I don't really care. You're not the boss of me. I like how you need aluminum for it. So, where's our ethanol come from? Would you say this is murder on the dance floor? I mean, it is in this case. So now they have, like, now they have free 10% productivity, so. We are exporting the ethanol, right? Yes, we are. It doesn't need that much of it, but I do need some, so. Let's go get, let's see, where is a place? Ethanol. So I have to remake this guy right now. Because if my energy drinks run out for even a split second, I'll go slow, and slow is cringe, so. We cannot do that. Let's do this guy first. What did I do? Carbon dioxide from wood or what? No, I did from key calcs, naturally. Naturally. Let's see, what else do we need? Sugar, aluminum plate. I need logs as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is it 6 items? I guess so. Yeah. And then but I also need key calc, so it's not 6 items, it's another one. One more. So, Garbians, I'll probably bring over here, except I can't. Second. Yeah, because I'd prefer to just directly insert. I don't really care about the rest of this. It's like someone actually animated dance cat party, yeah. Listen, let me tell you about 90s internet culture. And Nancat, or something, I don't know. I don't think that's what that's actually based upon, actually, to be honest. But I like to think it is. I like to believe it, that somehow that played a role here. So we're gonna do Gar and the seeds. How about the bean seeds, like, right here? I can't. Beacon. Oh yeah, this works out perfect. Where's the water? I'll just do this over here. I do not want that to be actually in a beacon, though, so... We'll play around with it slightly. Is there a reason why? Where's my, There it is. Oh, yeah, I didn't put it here, did I? Or maybe I did. One sec. I don't have the, pipes here laid down. Where are they at? Yeah, I just need to... I think that's what I need to do? Yeah, that's gonna place it down. Okay. That's all, I'll go. We'll hold, share is caring. I grew up in the 90s. Listen, that was the best time to grow up. You didn't have phones yet. You actually remember what pre-internet was probably like, maybe. You remember what it was like not having a constant, incessant devices try to yearn for your attention, you know? Seed extract is this one. You know what? I'm starting to think that this has to be a very different build-ish. I say ish because it kind of is the same, though. Seed extract is what I actually want over here.
Hello!
Hey, Dick, of you. Yeah, record for herself on my phone. My mom had a big blocky thing that stayed in the car between events. Yep, we had the same thing. We had the one that definitely was like, if people are worried about 5G, they should have seen that thing. That's the kind of one that was like, oh, wow. I remember that. Good times. Now we touch grass in VR. That's the best place to touch grass, though. 4 and 4. I don't think this one, it does need it, but... So why is ethanol not coming over here? Request only, because this is off for some reason. Now it's on. You experience the current VR? I did a little bit. I don't know. I'm not hugely into VR stuff, so it's kind of wasted on me. I'm not gonna lie. So are these like? Yeah, these are 100. Let's give it all 9,000. Hey, even the logs I think are 100. Yeah. Actually, the GAR is not. That one I guarantee you is 50. Yeah. And then this one will be aluminum. And what was the other one? It was Keycalc. Alright. This is going to be ethanol. Nothing but the most ethical of builds. You need to be going up. I don't know where I copied you from where that was the wrong way, but I think I was removing it. Okay, let me get these Fidais. God, we already have like 50 of them. Alright, I guess we're good now, because they're all in, so. They're just missing cubs, but these should basically be able to put them in. Assuming, of course, that there's enough barrels. There may not be. Because I'm seeing just barely 15. Let's get some more barrels. Yeah, that's why it's low on it. Just, I need to make more of it. I just want to make sure it can uninterruptedly make everything it wants. If you have your VR headset to watch streams, you know, I saw some guy do that with like his, like, whatever the Apple one was, the augmented reality, he got rid of his monitor and everything. It actually looked like hell. It looked like something that I wouldn't want to do ever in 1,000 years. That's what it looked like to me. I just kind of looked at them and like, why? Why are Apple users like this? So, what's that thing called? I don't even know what it's called. That's the worst part. I don't even know what it is. But it actually just looked like, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want that. Now that you just wear a headset? Yeah, well, he wore a headset. He installed something on it. So he got rid of his monitors is what he did. So he was like wearing a headset. And like, the headset would like stream to his, like, they would make like an augmented monitor or something, and then like he would like go play like games and stuff off of that, and like his friends could join him and like be there with him when they're not actually physically in the room. I feel like that's like the most depressing outlook of the future, to be honest. It looked really bad. I found it to be entertaining. It's dystopian vibes. Yeah, that's exactly what I had. that's the thoughts I had on that. How much carbon dioxide is this? Enough. It was actually some serious dystopian vibes. Like, it was really funny. But I kind of more look at it, I more laugh than anything, because I'm like, how ridiculous is that? Decalcs. As in virtual world is just an opposite. Had a VR setup was a computer desk. Yeah, that's what he did. That's precisely what he did. It was really, really strange. So, but it was what he did. Let me put the key calcs into this manually. That upgrade was amazing. I do actually like the composting upgrade. It was actually really great. It was good fun. I need ethanol and kind of concentrated syrup. Did I not have a pump jack somewhere? Guess not. And they appear to be having some problems getting in here. I may have not put any signals in there. Oh my god, it looked like it wanted to, like, run into that one. Like, is the pinky demon? Maybe. I mean, I like tech stuff, but that one was too much even for me. That one was kind of like all levels of ridiculous. So I'm gonna need, let's see, garbine seeds. So, for inserters to put it in. Yeah, will be enough, that's fine. I do have to give it a little bit more juice, though. Green 5. Oops, no, don't destroy that. See, this would be perfect, but I don't know how I'm going to bring out the sugar. Actually, I know how I'm going to bring out the sugar. I have space right there. If that's all I need, then that's all I need. So. I just need tree seeds, though. That's also pretty easy. How many tree seeds do I need is now the question. It says I need 21. This definitely does not make 21's worth. But I don't think it needed a whole lot of them. See, why does it say 1? Huh. What did I mess up the math here for? I think it's this guy. Because what I can see here is it says 10.24. It's looking like it's making 219. Wait. Because I don't need that much of it. So wait. Oh, because this one I don't need anything. That's why. Oh, okay. All right. There you go. That's your answer. I don't even need to have this sped. I was wondering about that. I'm like, there's got to be something wrong with that. Well, we're good now. What's your game avatar? Oh, I'm an Ulrich man. That's what I am. I'm an Ulrich man. So Ulrichs are like, okay, so here's how it goes, right? So you make these creatures over here, right? So it's these guys, right? So little horse hybrid things, alien things. Like if I actually look at how they're created, how you see them is you use horse DNA samples. And then Ulrich sample, or Ulrich Codex, which is I think based upon Oh no, there is no Earth DNA in this, so it's cDNA, which is like clone Icar, whatever. I don't know what that is. Anyways, you make this right. Then later you get to a point where you get to a science where it's called, what is it called? It's like symbiosis, right? Yeah, that's the one. So you become an expert at manipulating any technology. Perhaps it's time to experiment on yourself. And this one requires 6 auric gene samples, retrovirus, horse DNA samples, xenogenic cells, skin, neuroprocessor, energy drink, paragen, xanol, flavonoids, and you get an infusion equipment too, and that's it. And then you inject yourself, you become horseman. So, it's not a werewolf, but yeah. I can see where the confusion lied, but you know. I can see where there was a little bit of confusion. But no, I'm merely just a horseman, okay? For that, and I need sugar too. Yeah, I'm gonna do this instead. I kind of like this. This is kind of good. I like how this looks. And there you go. We now have energy drinks. Again. Because I'm an energy drink enjoyer. Do I put that? I'm gonna put that on the other side. It's not a mod, it's actually just part of the default game. It's an intended path for you to just go become Ulrich man, so, you know. Do I need any other way of making niobium ore? Gathered from niobium ore. Niobium mine. That's what this is. Because I'm kind of debating, I'm gonna put it over there. I've just decided. And moved around a little bit. Because that niobium I might use for something else, so. Huh. That's a little misaligned. Oh, wait. These are... No, that's the correct way. I thought it wasn't, but definitely is. Good old horseman. So I haven't made that many Fidais, but these are just pure profit at this point. Because that was actually, these were really easy to seed. I just keep noticing that I don't have any, Why do I not have any, though? Oh, because it can only make an equal amount, basically. Unless I want to copy and paste whatever I did here, which I might do, actually. Eh. I don't really see a reason to cheap out on this, to be honest, so... They're basically free, so... Well, they're not free, but... Well, we'll say they are. We'll claim they are free, and then, and actually, that's one of the many lies we tell ourselves. Where is it at? I'm gonna need barrels somewhere. Automated factory. I'm gonna put myself on a moon or a nice green area. Me as well. Me as well. So I need barrels. A lot of barrels. Because yeah, we're at the point where I'm like, I'm just trying to make science, and I always got into the habit of, like, essentially overmaking a bunch of stuff, so... Like, why not just continue to do that trend? Just keep overmaking everything. That music is funny. I don't know. I like it a lot. These are adorable creatures. Too bad we have to kill. Too bad we have to kill them. Too bad they must die. Like, these aren't stopping, right? That's so oh wait, I unhooked this. Sorry. I was wondering why like it broke for like a half second. You give it some fit eyes. 1 second. I know. Don't take these away. We got that one. That goes up. Sorry, I'm just trying to rehook this up to each other so they can all benefit from the same thing. Then the barrels can go into here. Did it give me... Why do I have a direct reduction plant? What the fuck is that? I don't need that. I don't actually need that. Where's that at? I'm like, I just noticed that in my inventory. I'm like, yeah, I don't think the amount of direct reduction plants is gonna warrant me actually carrying that around for me for now. I just noticed that. I'm like, yeah. That's missing meat. Where's the meat at? It stops down here because it's supposed to go up. There you go. We're gonna definitely need some more barrels, though. As soon as the steel comes in, there it is. Okay. And let me just finish hooking up the this stuff here. Yeah, before I get too carried away, I want to see where niobium is, because I kind of neglected to build here because I was like, maybe I'm gonna use that. Because that's like really anything that's like a nice ore patch in the middle of the factory is always really good. Niobium. I guess I'll say where it's a product of. Yep, it's in the middle of up here, so we definitely want to change this. This is also one of those ones that has a drill head. That one's a bit of an oof. Well, shit, I forgot about this one. I do like this, but I have to remove this, because it's like, it's one of the many ones we should not have here. Also, we do, they're yellow, but there's no Mark II, so I have to... I decided to use mechanical inserters for this. Sure, that's not a problem, probably. You know what the other weird thing about it is? It's the way these are set up. Oh god. I hate these. 1 second. Oh my god, they're like slightly misaligned too. God, there's so many things wrong with this. I don't even know if I want to keep this, but we'll try it out. Dude, I don't even know if I want to keep this, to be honest. Okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe we'll just do this. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is this? Sorry, 1 second. Hold the phone. I don't know. I don't even know how I managed that, but I did. I'm gonna upgrade planner it. 1 second. Where's, this one? Yeah, there you go. So, the mechanical inserters won't change, but maybe I'll just leave those. I'm gonna do... Well, it decided not to change the other pipes, but that's fine. I thought they had a fast upgrade path. Apparently they do not. I'm gonna remove those. Means I need one more place up here, and then we're good to go. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense to me. Just to, like, pull it into wherever this is. Second. 'Cause I didn't want to, I don't want to, yeah, I just want to put them down. I hope I have enough space for it down here, by the way. Yep, we do. Okay, we're fine. No worries. Look at that. Plenty of space. These still need an upgrade planner on them, but that's fine. And then this one too. The rest of it should be fine, and that's it. So we have plenty of that, and I'll just like throw it into whatever I saw up there, and that's it. Because if that's the only one I have to get rid of it then. Well, I don't have to, but I want to get rid of it. Let's go with that. You can tell like it's bad because it's still using the old like yellow buildings too, so... I guess I don't need a whole lot of Niobium more, though, because if that sustained me the entire time, then that's very telling. Because I'm going to make business customers go away, I do not want to go to work tomorrow. Yes. Just go out of business. It's really simple. And then they'll go away, because you won't have a business anymore. It's really simple. Just go out of business. That's all you have to do. Very simple. Very straightforward. How are these doing? These don't have anything. They're missing speakers. Wonder why that is. Because it ran out of chips. Okay. Problem with the chips is I think that's copper related, and it's going to get now though. This is what? How many? 16. It requires 17 though. I think I kind of said it was fine. I mean, it's making essentially a full belt of whatever that is, so. Problem is, there's so many things for it to catch up on here. I mean, how many speakers does that actually use, this build? Yeah, it's a significant amount, actually. Press threshold, negative 60. Blah, 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 blah. There they go. That's iron, that's that, and that's it. Okay. I'm just bringing some more, and I want more for dies. I like work, though, at least when it's not Monday, because every single week, everything magically breaks itself over the weekend. You know, I've been there. I know that pain all too well. So, I had a lovely ticket earlier this week where I was like, they were complaining about some PDF not opening, and I'm like, works on my machine, TM. And they're like, no, I actually linked the wrong one, it's this one. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm the one who gets that ticket because I wrote our streaming, what's it called? Our CSV streaming thing that we have, so. I'm the one who wrote it, so. I don't know what's wrong with it, because I didn't get to look at it yet, but I wrote it. I mean, it was better than what we were doing before. We were doing it line by line. And I just said, like, you know, you could just, like, get Postgres to dump that, like, as a streaming CSV, right? And then it'll never time out. Because, like, requests are in I think in our stack are, like, they're limited to, like, 60 seconds. And then it realizes something is probably terribly wrong, except when you're exporting CSVs. So, like, you just set it up as a stream, and then you're good. And it's all fine. Just stream it. See, I'm a streamer in other ways. See? That's what I'm talking about. But yes, it's, very fun. I actually hate, like, CSV files or whatever, because there's always some motherfucker who's running like Excel 97 or something because they refuse to upgrade, and they're like, this doesn't work on my pewter. You need to fix this right away. Every single time, there's always someone who does that. And I already have 2 customer machines that I need to reset up this week. Somehow I was able to break Windows partition. So far you can't even mount it from Linux or another Windows environment. Still alive enough to boot to Windows login screen. See, I've done that before, and I realized why I did it is, I think it was because what's it called? I think what I did with mine was what did I do with it again? I think I changed what the partition definition was. So if you just tell it what it is, then it usually works. At least that's how it worked for me. But I'm not in whatever industry you're in, so good luck. so good luck. That's all I have to say. It's my advice, is good luck. Actually, I'm gonna give these the good old... Good luck. The least helpful person alive is me. Just use the works on my defeat. Yeah. Hopefully we had autosaves on. Yeah, we did. We did it. We're good. We had a system that randomly decides to export CSV as UTF-16 LE, and it decides to fuck things up. Yeah. Dude, was that... Dude, that was seriously 5 minutes ago? Yeah, I was up here doing something 5 minutes ago. I get a lot done, guys. I'm very productive. Look how productive I am. So productive. Wish I wasn't so productive. Then I have to redo everything. Did I at least make this? Yeah, I at least made this, so that's good news. Well, I guess I might as well... My productive ass can go put this in. I think are they good for barrels? Yeah, I think they're good for barrels now. As long as it has like at least 50 in there. What bugs are you getting? I don't know. I crashed belt reverser somehow. I think I tried to reverse a ghosted belt. But like I said, autosaves are on this time, so we're good. And we're only a mere 1 hour and a half into the stream, so you know it's fine. So don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't bring the refined fuel here yet. Refined gas. Sorry, we just have to keep moving on, pretend nothing happened. But let's just say personal issue. Let's go with that. Let's just say I cause these problems for myself all the time. It's ever since that the Ghost got an update to them. It totally messed up some of the mods. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them it did. I just didn't realize I did it to Ghost. Like I don't know. I kind of don't pay attention, and then it's like then it breaks. So, because I have a belt reverser mod. That's what I was trying to do it with. Because I'm trying to reverse this belt so it goes in the right direction. But I did it on a ghosted entity I wasn't supposed to do it on. So. Yeah, I think it was like this one. Oh, well, these are not done yet, so. It is what it is. Did I unbreak something else? Nah, I don't remember. We'll go with, I don't remember. Alright. Actually, these can easily be beaconed as well. I say easily, but it's not that easy, actually. Maybe like AM1. No, I think AM2 FM5 is good. Yeah, this'll work. I just want to give it a bit more speed, a slight bit more. Yeah, and that will work. Let's one more. Oh wait, does that? Oh, you can actually put modules into these. Does that actually impact how much? Yes, it does. It does impact how many drill heads it uses. However, it doesn't use a whole lot anyway, so. These ones are kind of light, actually, as it is. So we got 37... Yeah, why not just speed this all the way? I don't know. Does that really, truly matter? Yeah, I don't really care about that, actually. Well, let's go give them all, I want to give it all speed. Speed. I don't really care about the drill heads in this case. Not if they're this, like, insignificant. It's gonna be a very big waste of drill heads, actually. I'm actually getting the feeling of, but, you know. Maybe it'd be better if I just, like, gave it another... Maybe give it a 3 or something? How small is 3? That's pretty dang small. But it would fit. No, it wouldn't. Never mind, I lied. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'll give it a 1 though, is what I'll do. 1 and 4. Yeah, because it's not like there's nothing on the other side there for it to overlap with, so. Yeah, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this way over... I was going to say way over there, but you know what, actually I could just keep it up there. I don't know how much this is going to need, so we'll wait on that guy a little bit. Because they should bring a bunch of speed modules here. We should have a lot saved up, actually, to be honest. It's not like it really matters. I should probably double check that, actually. Am I just like, am I using something I shouldn't be? No, we got lots of them. There was that one point where that mattered to me, and that is now past. It does not matter to me anymore. And energy drinks are good too, okay. Stack. Stack. There's one brief fleeting moment where I cared, but that has now passed. Wow, Fedizer. It's the speakers. Oh, that's what I did. I remember now. Okay, that was also lost. 1 second. Request threshold. I cheated a bunch more into existence. Well, I didn't cheat a bunch. I just like I gave it a really high request threshold, and I was like, lol, I have to bring it, and that's it. That's why I started over here. I was in the middle of doing that when it saved. What are these?
Wait a minute, you cheated.
It wasn't actually cheating. Okay, Duffel. It wasn't actually cheating. It was a smidgen of a cheat. It was like cheat plus, you know. 3 and so we'll go 5 and 3. It's more like I overwrote it, and then it worked, so it's fine. What's this one? 75, and I forgot that there's actually a stone here as well. Which means I need one more place to pick up things from. But we have plenty of space here, so. Not a problem. Listen, I have my ways of pushing it forward to bring things here that I really want to need, you know? That would just be one of them. I don't think we're gonna need a lot of space for Fidais anyways. Every time I looked at it, it's like at most like 8 buildings or maybe 16, but there's like lots of space here to do that, so we'll be okay. Alright, I'll be fine. Actually, I want to call it Fidais. Did I call it Fidais? I know I called them Fidais up here. Yeah. Just make sure that the name sticks. Because it's just the Fidai block, so it's just a lot easier to think of it like this. There we go. Okay. So this can accept up to 75 ore, so that's like what? That's 2.5 belts, and it currently makes about 2.5 belts. You know, that's pretty perfect, actually. I don't think I really need to change much about it. I mean, what's it coming out with? Yeah, we can do a little bit better. Do 4 and... Yeah, I mean, that works. That'll... Nah, we can just leave it like this. Because one of these is, like, making a little bit, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trying to think about this one. How do I want it to look? Call Mike on his innovative shortcuts and strategies. That's exactly what they are. Innovation. Why put effort into an automation game when you don't have to? You're supposed to automate. That's what I keep saying to myself. Low effort.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yes. And I'm rewarded for it too, because that's the kind of game it is. Alright, so we get, let's put a little bouncer in. Can I put a 4 to 3? Is that enough space for a 4 to 3? Yeah, it is. Listen, if I'm not punished for it, I'm gonna keep doing it, you see? All I'm gonna see is the patch notes for the next FFF is like, you are now punished for innovative strategies. Nah. They would never. I actually don't know how many inserters I'm gonna need for each one of these. Probably like this. That should do the trick. And then coming out will be probably 2 of them. Well, it needs to go out onto 2 belts anyway, so you just stole my ore. Sorry, I grabbed it back. Oh yeah, this is super easy actually. 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll do another one right here. So I think there's going to be a little bit of more both, by the way, but that's fine. I'll just bring them both this way, and then I'll like filter it accordingly. I mean, how long someone believes it is valid or not? No, it's fine. What was this? This is like powder or something? Yeah, Novium powder. I have absolutely no idea where that is. I barely use this thing at all. I just noticed that this patch was here. And I'm like, I should use that. We are getting to the end of production science. It may not look like it. I'm surprised nobody calls me out more often on the things that I keep doing, which are not production science, but you know. Which one is this? Oh, there it is. Alright. Like almost the definition of stalling, honestly. So, there we go. That'll do the trick. So that's it. This block is entirely done. Not exactly making as many Fadais as I wanted it to. Dude, how do I have 8 buildings, which is... How much is this? Dude, I look at this and this is blowing my mind. We have 1 Fadai pup a second. This uses up 1.33, I guess. It looked a lot closer. It looked 1-to-1. Oh, well, no, we have this. Oh, wait, we have productivity now. This is different now. It's gonna look a lot different, actually. I forgot about that. We changed it. No, it's... Oh, no. We have to do turd beacon. That's what it is. And we chose this one. No, that's not it. 1 second. This one. Okay, so you go this one, that, and one of those. That's now the ratio. So you need a lot less of the Fadai enclosures because they're more productive now. And that means it's fine. Okay, we're good. You don't have Prodsci yet? Because it's a long mod. That's why we don't have it. It takes a little bit of time, just a smidgen of time to do it. Alright, where should I put the Fadais? We kind of went through the... Oh no, we didn't go through them all. Fadais. How much can this process? 2.5. Yeah, it barely makes that many, so... So the green one will be right here. Carapace. Maintain 90% of that. So for anyone who doesn't know what this is a build that basically will call in different creatures based upon what my needs are, kind of a thing. So in this case, it tries to do like maintain 90% photospores, things like that. And the percentage is based upon what the input of these warehouses are. So that's what we're doing. I'm just pulling them in. So it should say, because it's on this side, it should bring it to the other one, I think. 1 second, maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. I think it was supposed to be the other way. Yeah. Okay. So what's going to happen now is there shouldn't be anything coming here, I hope, but we'll see. I don't know how many Fadais it's made since I worked on it. It is definitely coming to the wrong place. Without a doubt. It's okay. I'll throw them into here and then we'll be fine. Die. Why no blue belts? Well, that's at production science. You see, production science is when everything changes. Where are my Fadais at? Maybe that's all I had actually. Let me just make sure. Yep, Fadais are right here. So, as long as no train is bringing them, which it doesn't appear like they are. I'm just gonna make sure they're not in here. No, they don't look like they are, so. Fadai. That's, yep, that's it. And it's gonna be Fadai. Fadai is... It has to be greater than 0, right? Yes. Are they in there? Yeah, that's where they're. Greater than 0. Okay. So they'll go get slaughtered. And what else do I do? I don't think I'm gonna actually have this many parts coming out of it, to be honest. Yeah, that could be merged onto one belt too. Down, 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 down to that, and then I just sort it somewhere here. Probably I'll put it with the pelts. That's a good place to sort it out with. That's it. Okay. I still love other extra parts, but that's okay. Like, if I don't call you out for cheating, then I have the points to request songs like Duel of Porgs. Didn't you already request that? I remember seeing that one. I was gonna question it mostly from a perspective of I think I heard that one before. I think I've heard that one. Second, I'm gonna give whatever I have to it right now. We'll just try it out and see what they do. Two, three, four. Actually, no. It could be anything. But no, I want it to be not anything. The reason why is because if I don't do that, then it'll remove the speakers then. It's okay, it doesn't even have cages right now, looks like. Why the hell would it not have cages? Why the hell would I make this? Sorry, there's several things wrong with this build. Alright, there you go, our first carapaces. Oh. I need to give it a bit more. I may not have appropriately given it. Yeah, it needs a slight bit more. Sorry, my bad. I was not paying attention to that. Okay, now it should be good, right? There you go. Honestly, inserters probably would have been pretty good for this, but, you know, it is what it is. Because the cages get resorted back in, but the rest of it doesn't. So it's a little bit over what it claims here, but that's okay, because we don't need that many Fidai carapaces. Okay, we're done with that. Let's wrap up the rest of this. It's the best version. See, I think anything that's... honestly, prequel beams are better than sequel beams. I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. I feel very strongly about my prequel versus sequel beams. George Lucas may have been smoking something during the prequels, but you know what? They age like fine wine. Okay, we may not have realized it at the time, but they did age like fine wine. Jesus, I was just like dancing with fire, like walking through that right there, like fine wine. I tell you. It may have not been the outcome he wanted, but it's the one he deserved, okay? What's this one? This is Microgen J75. Yeah, I gotta put that with that one. And that's Matrixy, whatever this one is. So this is the point where I realized that I didn't actually have enough for this. So, but now we have enough for this, so now we're good. Priority up. That has like 2 of them. He didn't realize it at the time, but he was making history. And just not in the way he wanted to. Serene is still not around. What happened to my Serene? Honestly, I might just like tell it to come right now. Where is it at? I know. Request threshold. Less than 60. We'll say like under 60 and priority really high. 1,000, 1,000, good enough. Let's see. Alien bacteria, because we're gonna get to the end of this one. Honestly, I feel Star Wars isn't really that bad until the sequels, and when Disney bought it, they just mishandled the entire thing. But I don't know, I don't really have, like, great, like, remembrance of, I guess, Star Wars, I suppose. Although they did do that some shows and stuff, but, like, honestly, like, the minute they removed, what was it called? The minute they made, non-canon stuff, happen, that was over for me, man. Dude, I love Kyle Katarn. Kyle Katarn deserves to be canon. Kyle Katarn is my boy. Venom gland. Oh yeah, we have to kill those too. I already did this. When they gave Star Wars the J.J. Abrams treatment, yeah. Well, I bet, can you imagine the Star Trek fans were like, haha, and then that's what happens, you know? Or sorry, Star Wars fans that were like to the Star Trek fans, they were like, haha. Look what they did to your franchise. They normalized it. The same thing with Transformers, I guess, too. They made it for normals. We'll never live it down. Do I have pacifists in? I don't know. I'm gonna assume I do. Well, let's see. Product. Yes, we do. Yep, that's fine. Okay, we're good. I feel like when they go to broader audiences for some of those franchises, that's like the kiss of death for it, you know. It's just like it's over at that point. It's like you can't do anything else with it anymore. I can't wait till it happens to Pi. Pi needs to become more for normal audiences. We need the Pyanodons motion picture. We need that. And we need to gatekeep hardcore. Michael Bay was always involved with Transformers. I guess so. I guess that's true. It's not, you know what, it's not like, I will say, it's not like Transformers was like a really beloved, like, recent franchise. It was like 80s-ish, right? Oh, no, they did stuff in 90s. I forgot. I used to watch Beast Wars when I was like a kid. In like late 90s. Never mind. Okay, I'm stupid. Ignore me. Sorry, I thought about it for a second. I'm like, they didn't really do anything else with it, did they? I'm like, no, they did. There was offshoots. I forgot about that. I mean, I don't know why I forgot about that, because I literally watched them, so... No, don't use that. You can't use that one. You have to use that one for good, not evil. Dude, where'd the Pacific go?
This needs to stop now.
Brother, where's the Serene? Dude, where is it at? It just got eaten somewhere. Dude, who ate my Serene? Dude, there was Serene in there, okay. It didn't go into there. No, it was absolutely in there. Where is it at? I'm just gonna like, tag a bunch of stuff until I find it. I will find it. Okay, maybe I tagged too much here. It's on belts over here, okay. Dude, there's no way. Guys, you remember, right? Come on, old friends. You remember you saw it, right? You saw it with me. How did it get eaten? It was there. Where did it all go? There's nothing else that requested ever. I saw in this warehouse, in this very warehouse, there's a couple lanes of it. Where the fuck did it go? I don't understand. It's not on the way. Or no, wait, was it that fast? Holy shit, it just ate it all for that? Wait, there's no way. Dude, I think it ate it, like, immediately. That's insane, it did. Okay, well, we're good, I guess. It actually, like, I thought something happened to it. I didn't understand. But no, we actually used it all, like, right away. That was it. It did what it was supposed to. That's wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's it. Billings for Simrock, plus here we were talking about. Well, Simrock was still here. Simrock was just getting coffee. I think actually he went to bed. Because he hates me. If you go to sleep, you hate me. This is truly how I feel. But let me put that in. Give me a sec. Imagine going to sleep on Sunday. No, it's not. I don't think it's Sunday for him actually. I think it was like Monday morning. It's a problem. Like time zones suck. We should just go all to really dual fates. All right. Why is this for Simrock? I don't understand. So I need to bring in micro thingy with Bob. So, do we not have laboratory parts? 100 stack size? No, I guess not. Dude, these are so slow. Electric engine units. Sunday for us in Europe, yeah. No, I understand that. Duraluminum, because that was a copper issue, but we've been recently fixing that, so... That's improved, so... I assume that's going to get better. I'm gonna just go get some parts for that. There we go. Let's do this rocking out. We were just smack talking Star Wars, is what you did. No, I wasn't smack talking Star Wars, actually. Like, I don't mind it. Oh wow, this has a lot of laboratory instruments. People mistake my... I mean, I don't even really have opinions on it, to be honest. It just is what it is. I just like the video games. That's all I did. I just like the video games. I like gaming. So, whoops, no, don't do that. 1 second. This is actually not bad, it's pretty good. I like it. Does that work yet? This slaughter is backed up because of, again, guts. Guts have actually pretty good ways of avoiding it, but maybe I should look at those composters again. Yeah, I never put guts in here. Daylight Fallen Order is pretty cool, though. I haven't seen it. I kind of, honestly, I kind of tuned out when Disney bought it because it's just, I don't know. You know what? I'll be sarcasm off for a sec. It's when megacorps tend to buy things like that, I tend to not be as interested. It's just knowing it's where it's coming from, where it's like a boardroom of creatives kind of a thing. Is like was that a game? Oh, I thought it was a show for some reason, but same thing applies though. I don't know, I can never get over that. I just don't like boardroom creativity, I guess. So I know I'm sarcastic a lot, but that's really what it comes down to. It's just that is something I can't get over. So I want free range chicken and CEO free games, kind of, yeah. There's something inherently kind of nice about when you kind of know that it was like a passionate group of people that like come together and makes the thing, and when you don't really know that as much, you know, because I feel like a lot of like you always hear those stories about like some overbearing CEOs like, we have to make this great, it has to have appeal, you have to add this to it, you have to add that to it, you know. And I'm kind of like, because they come out of the woodwork and they tell those kinds of stories, and you're like, I don't know. It's the same thing like that happened, I think, with like the StarCraft story and things like that, and other things. It's just like, yeah, I kind of tried it, and that was it. Actually, we may not need to make any more of these. How many do we have? We have very little. How many do I need? 32. Because I need to kill some of these too. They look like they've stopped though because of guts. Wait, how did you stop because of guts? It's guts, man. Where is it at? Oh, I guess I never hooked it up back again or something. I think it went to the next song. But truthfully, that's actually what I think about it. I think it's like I just don't like super corporatism, which is really weird for me because I'm not like anti-corporation or anything. I'm just like I don't like it when they stick their nose in it, right? That's really what it comes down to. What was the next song? It sounded nice. The Mandalorian theme metal cover. You can request that one next if you want. There it is. That was what it switched to. So, wait, what I hate with them is also trying to play the "We Are Also Gamers" card. Yeah, I'll admit, like, I don't know if it's elitist or something, but I kind of enjoy things a lot more when I feel it's by nerds for nerds kind of thing. Because, like, you know, there's something about, like, let's say the Factorio devs and what they come out with the FFFs and stuff like that. Like, you can immediately tell they're very passionate, like, software developers and stuff like that, right? And I like that feeling of it. It makes me enjoy it a lot more, you know? It's kind of how I am. I don't like boardroom antics or something like that, I guess, you know? Just never liked it. The minute I start feeling like something's, like, in, like, a boardroom and that's how they're coming up with stuff, it's just like, eh. I start tuning out at that point. I really want Cage Muckboxes. They don't have iron sticks because of what? Oh, because the iron never made it here, right? Because that came one time and that was it. BG3 is an example of that? Yes, I loved BG3 because you could tell there was no meddling. It was like really solid storylines. There was no like boardroom antics, and they just like they really fleshed out characters and things like that. Yeah, that was actually an example of a really great recent title. Actually, I really enjoyed. Games by committee, yeah, that's what I really hate. Or like basically stories or movies by committee or something, you know. It's when you get too many people that are like creatives involved and things like that, it starts to go a little bit downhill. You know, it's not to say you have to keep it all like a small indie whatever. It's just more like limit the people who have the say and how that comes together. You know. Because the minute you get too many people, everyone wants to have their say and have their piece. Like, I made this character like this or something. And then they just don't feel, like, really fleshed out or anything. It's really bad. I mean, it's what happened to Homeworld 3. That had, like, they credited, like, what, like 12 people for the story in that? And it's like, what? And so it shows. It really does show. Like, how kind of badly that came together, right? So... Just notice that this can actually have Grods over here. Oh, it's like, I'm gonna do that. I think I'm still on the speeds, actually. Yes, I am. Gamer. But I think it's inevitable at this point. It just keeps going, getting worse and worse, so I'm just like, yeah, I just kind of tune down, and that's it. That's all I do. No sense of complaining about it. It's like, that's it. You just kind of lean towards other things instead. I may not have finished this with barrels. We'll go down there and we'll wrap that up there. Oh, and this also could be... Okay, yeah, there's a few things we have to do. Let me go do that. Barrel. I mean, D&D session doesn't get created by 10 guys, but they have more story than the most campaign games. Yeah! That's what I'm saying, like, smaller stories are better. Like this, like the whole thing. Like I don't know when anyone thought like movies or games should be developed by like a huge committee. Like I get it, there's a lot of people that are involved in the making of these things, but they shouldn't have a say in like how it is. You know, it's just that's just be how it is. You know, you gotta keep it smaller. It's like actually just the worst thing when just too many noses, too many people try and stick their nose in it, kind of a thing. You know. I realized I didn't actually really finish this up. Now they're finished up. Now they're all good, so. It's missing... Yeah, it needs a little bit more Zugnors, but that's fine. It's just that last row wasn't working when it should have been working. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... One second. I don't actually want to be like this. I want to go a little differently than this. I'm going to use a priority, because I'd rather it buffer up a little bit, and that's what the belts are for. Oops, sorry. What cooking? Hey, Mahalik. We are working on... We're going to finish productivity science today. That is what is cooking. Alright, that'll do the trick. Yeah, we got about 100 of these things, so we'll go back up there. Oh, big? Yep. We're going into a new mod pack, basically, at that point. We're going into productivity science, so... My hope is that we'll get to the end of that, and then I'll... Ah, there. Zymogens. That's it, those are going... So I'm gonna have to look at the rest of this. I didn't add a request social for this guy yet. Say like 30. We don't have venom glands yet either. That's the last piece I need, and that's pretty much it after that point. You know what? Sorry, that was a YouTube link. I just realized something that we are... Where are we at? We actually have these, by the way. We should probably start using this productivity right here. Because that doubles it to more prod, and some of these are really expensive, the creatures and stuff that come out of it. You did that yesterday as well? Well, I mean, in this case, 1, 2, these are done, that's done, that's done, that's done, and we just threw that down, so... What's left is... Yeah, we already did... What is this? Yeah, we just made the Fidais, and we have Vonixes. The Vonixes just haven't made any yet. And that's it. Because there's Vonix eggs, and then there's Vonixes themselves, I believe. I don't know why there's not enough Mukmoxes, though. Oh no, it was because there was no cages, that's why. They need more cages. I'm gonna speed that up a little bit. Anyways, that's it, so... Scamlot, what does what Scamlot did. I streamed today, so I can finish it. You can't go Scamlot, I actually literally streamed today, so I can finish it up. That's how much I love, not scamming. I love not scamming. There you go. It was just using it all for Augs, basically. I needed to go a little faster. I think they're hungry for very much a lot of cages. Let's go with that. Yeah, they are hungry for cages, damn. Three and 5. 4 and 4. Why are you broken? Why are you broken? That's why you're broken. I gave it a slightly higher one. Yeah, now it's 2. Now it's much faster, so... See, why does it say it's input starved? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it should be a red one, right? It's not starved on inputs. It's just has too much to output. It says item ingredient shortage, but that's not the case. That's weird. I've never seen that. Well, I don't know. I think it's a thing, but I don't know. That's kind of wrong. What it thinks it's wrong up with it. So. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'll just put that in. Hopefully that's in a... Yeah, it is. Okay. I do really appreciate the fact I have that there. A little warning. See, the animation of the these KG creatures. Well, they don't actually eat the cages, but one second, I'm just turning off this mode. They don't actually eat anything when they're active. They just kind of hover around. So that's all they do. It's a cool looking beast though. I like it. These don't really do anything either. I think it's neat. Is the rest of this fine or what? You know what, I didn't give this enough. I didn't actually give it any barrels. No, not these ones. Damn it. Barrel. Sorry, barrel. How is empty? Oh, that is a barrel. That's why. I'm like, how's that a barrel? Because it's called a barrel. Give me those Arquat honeys. Oh, hey, there's a ton of... Wait. There's a ton of things. Why am I even using the other thing for this? What the fuck? 1 second. Yeah, you can go away now. You'll be missed. Rip in pieces. I just realized I have a lot of onyxes here. Like, one building just had a ton. It's actually how I should have been doing this to begin with. Which begs the question, why can't it remove them? Yeah, they're right here. What on earth? I never finished this. Guys, why do you let me not finish things? I don't understand. You should just keep me hostage and let me stream forever. I like to think we all share the blame in this, and it's not just my fault, but it is mostly my fault. Hey, Lucifer. Just updated on the model, only 3 less. The rest of the update are either deprecated or good stuff. Oh, I also need to... Yeah, dude, I really left this half finished. Holy smokes. What is wrong with me? And one more over here. I'm like looking at this, I'm like, there's a ton more to go through. I need more. Yeah, let me go finish the rest of these guys. Alright, then they need barrels, right? Nope, I just gave them barrels. Yeah, I gave them all barrels. Last thing we're going to do is just to make sure that they're completely going, these eggs I'm going to put over here, too. Oh, the eggs go into the top one. Now we're done, I think. I will have to bring these guys over, but that's a different issue, so... Hopefully it's unbacking up now. It's just... Bro, there's so much guts coming through here. It's these idiots. They have 3 guts. Why do they have so much guts? Anyway. Whatever. Meat wagons? I mean, they are, but, you know. Still. Are the cage muckmuxes not making it over there? What are they doing? No, they're not. Okay, let me finish that one up. Okay. The rest of this should be fine. Okay, now it's making it whatever it needs to now. Okay. So I need to now add the other creatures to the slaughterhouse, and yes. Because, yeah, and then the Vonixes should start to come down this way. Where are the cages? Oh, right, that's right, they don't come out with cages, these ones. I keep forgetting that was the joke with them. Are you bringing guts over, or what? Yeah, you are. Why are you all the way up there, though? Oh, no, 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 you were doing something else. That's what you were doing. Oh, these are not Zugnors. These are, Onyxes, sorry. This is, named incorrectly. That's why I was so confused. That's much better. So now the one coming over should be a... Apparently it's something else. Yeah, that one's on its way, so... Dude, they need a lot of guts. Dude, the loading time for these are no joke. They're really slow for how much I actually need. Like, it's only using half a belt, so it's using, let's say, 15 at most, right? But, like, it's almost done by the time this guy can even get over here. It's crazy. It's not even here yet. It's still trying to make it over here. It barely... That's why I had to lower the threshold, by the way. Because threshold 60 used to be 80. You used to wait for only 10 slots to remain. It takes so long for it to load up. That was why I was like, it was so screwed up before. It was so messed up. So where's my little build here? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I have plans. They're not very good plans, but they are plans. Okay, I'm gonna make a lovely... we're gonna bring guts out this way. Yeah, other way. Okay, I took it all. Alright, I'm very fast right now. Because I can use another one, but to be honest, the lard doesn't look like it's going most of the time, so... There you go. Why did they stop for that over here? Wait, why are they stopping here? I don't understand. Oh, because they're waiting for another one to leave or something? Actually, I don't understand why they were stopping it. It doesn't make any sense. They're pretty much well divided. As far as I can see. There you go. So that just mixes the two belts, but I don't really care. I mean, now I see a bit of lard in there, but the lard is pretty much disappearing immediately whenever it gets used, so... Well, not really. That's a lie. Should be fine, though. I don't really care. Dude, sorting is insane. Alright, let's go do Vonixes. I love Vonixes. I'm gonna build over here. That's not what that was. Choose your next victim. Vonixes. Dude, I cried no tears for the Vonixes, okay? They look scary, okay? And therefore, it's okay to do whatever I want to them. Time to stop playing with your meat? No, never. I mean, you have to kill, like, I don't have to kill, like, more than 2.3, right? No, yeah, much less than that. Alright. They have several parts that I have to manage. And they also have anthropod blood, but that's a separate issue. It's this one. I know it's kind of in the way here, but I don't really care. It's all good. Don't worry, as long as I didn't actually really overwrite the soccer ball. The soccer ball just became a part of it, okay? It's not overriding it, it's just becoming a part of it. That's all it is. So, I think that the amount of parts that this comes out with is like... Yeah, it's pretty low-ish. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go... Blacklist... Speakers. So I don't even have to do anything with them. I can just throw them in. That's it. We're good to go. I don't know. It's how much is it? Because I'm not gonna need this much belts for this for sure. I don't know. I'm very conflicted on what to do here. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Do that. Oops. So what was it? Venom... It's like a venom pack or something. That's a venom gland. And the good old venom gland. Oh, can't actually put it there. And that's where the venom gland goes. Okay, so that's done here. Hi, Whale. You good? You good, buddy? Pal? Okay, good. Fine. Alright, and that's actually the end at this point. I'm just gonna bring those creatures up here, and then venom gland. What are they called? Vonixes? Yeah. And then we're kind of done now. Like, done for real, and then I'd have to make the science. The only thing I have to worry about now is where to put that. Because, okay, so my science is, by the way, all the way up here, right? Where is it all at? It's like somewhere in the ass end of the old base. One of my objectives for the next year of science is actually to move all this crap. I could start moving it right now, actually. Or something, I don't know. I probably won't remove these, but I'll give them like a high priority or something, is what I'll do. But it'd be really nice to get these to kind of like be done, you know? Like to just not have these anymore, because I have my new block system that I use now. Vonixes. Because this is the last one, and then that's it. Me, Mike? Can't just make... You can't do wordplay on my name. That's not how this works. Maybe it is. Maybe that's entirely how it works. I don't make fun of your name, Mahalik. I just play Red. Ouch. Was that Karma? Maybe it was Karma. Anyways, yeah, no, it was what's it called? I just play AI voices on your stream. I don't do anything else. It's fine. All right, I guess the Airquad guy is getting a little bit overridden there. Sucks for him, I guess. Bonix is greater than 0. And currently, it is... Let's see. It is currently greater than 0. Yep, we're all good to go. Did it make any yet, or no? I kind of want to butt rush technology as the technology I need right now. Where's the Vonixes? Because we're actually like at the point I can now just make it, so yeah, they're all there. That's it. You don't have meat, though. Why do you not have meat? Something got broken with that. Let me go fix that. I kind of need those all to be going. It was a very carefully calculated number of everything. There you go. Now it can get meat. There. Now we're all fine. I think it had guts on the other side by accident. Because who knows how many times I've restructured this thing. But hey, it's working, so we're all good to go now. Did I actually need the eggs for something, or what? I feel like I was exporting it for a reason. Yeah, it's because I'm eventually going to use it in these things. Just not right now. It's probably more pertinent at the next tier of tech. It's just not pertinent right now. But it's okay, because I'm not actually using it for that. I am actually making actual Vonixes, I think. Yeah, there they are. You can actually see them on the side there. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I am going to make the science tier that I want to do. I'm going to send these guys up to the slaughter zone right now. Because then I'll be able to test it to see if it works. Yeah, something you tested it, and then I do need to take this one and put it into one of these ones. I need to, let's see, this one? No. I need to give the rest of it somewhere here. Apparently I don't really use, what is this one for? Oh, it's for these guys. Oh, that's fine. Sorry. Just debating where to put the rest in. Just gonna feed it into, like, this one here, let's say. I don't know. I don't know if I actually need to do it. I don't think like Scronixes I don't use a whole lot of, so I don't know. We'll just leave it be. All right, are they coming in yet or no? Dude, these belts are so slow. Dude, I put those in ages ago. Where are they? They don't appear to be coming out. No, they look like they did. Did they come out or no? There's no way it killed them that fast. It may have, actually, for all I know. No, it didn't. Where did I put them? Vonixes. Storage. Well, there's one over there. That's fine. Bro, what do I do with them? I don't understand. Oh, there they are. Dude, they blend in with the belt. They're like, they're stealth. I could barely see that. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. Ah, there you go. Venom glands. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go kill something else. Or something. Alright, where should a science be made? That's good luck. We'll do that one. I am once again going to be making this manually because I just really love the love and touch of building these things myself. So I want to also move the science block down here. I also want to mention. So that's the two objectives I have. Science block well, sorry, that's not what I'm doing right now. Oh no, okay, sorry, the science packs being used goes down here, but the rest of it no. This one. And that's it. I know how jank it is to put organic stuff on belts in open air. I mean, I'm not eating it. They're eating it, not me. Yum yum. They don't care. They're animals. That's what they do. I mean, I'm feeding fish to more fish is one of the things I do. Fish is a part of the fish chain. You know, you have to actually give fish more fish to eat. So. You know, it gets more dystopian than you would ever believe. Poor fish, you know. There is a lot of spaces here. It only gets more dystopian from here. Technically, with workers' food, they're working and they're working in the mines, and then we feed them the comrades that didn't go into the mines. Is what we did. You know, just because it's efficient. You know. I'm not sure how much that resembles real life, to be honest. Pyanodons takes you deep into dark places. And asks the real questions. The real ethical questions that really I think that Space Age won't answer. I don't think they seek to answer that. Although we haven't seen what the new enemies are going to be in Space Age, so who knows what they are. Hi, whale. You can take whatever you want. Bro, take it. Okay, there he goes. Dude, it's so slow. I don't need that. Put that over there. Yeah, I just don't trust these bots to do it that fast. I need them to like disassemble stuff sometimes, but also I'd never made a layout. Honestly, that's the real reason I'm doing this myself. So, the first enemies are coming back to the way from the beta phase of Factorio. I actually have no idea what those look like, to be honest. I don't even know what they are. I played well after beta is when I didn't even realize that they had a Kickstarter. That's how much I missed it. Like I totally missed the ball on what happened with it. So I'll admit I came in at like 1.5 when you had to kill biters for military science. That's the point I came into the game. That was it. So, and even then, like, I played it a few times. I didn't really start playing it a lot more until recently. So you can call me a fake fan. I don't care. But yeah, no, I got into it late, so... Well, not late. Let's say I got into it kind of early, but yeah. Early-ish. Alright, what do we need to make this? We just need one of these fellows. Beacon... yeah, that's everything. I'm gonna have to bring the Tholins over here, though. That's a lot of, everything. Call me a fake fan if you will. But, you know, I have already won. Where did I put that? I put that over here? Why was I not paying attention? Sorry. Dumb question. So I need Tholins. Where are those at? On. I'm gonna guess that we don't have 75k Tholins, and I should just grab what I can. To be honest, I did have a lot of Tholins, so... Never mind, we have a ton of it. What? We have a ton of it already? Yeah, I've been just rocking the, Oh, 1 second. What's it missing right now? Complex circuit boards, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, we had almost a full tank of it, Jesus. Alright, well, there you go. Let's see, what else do I need? Alright, so that's one. Oops. lead container. Coated lead container. Guys, it's happening. We're doing it. Finally. I have to think about this 1 second. I kind of want the science to be put on the other side, maybe. Because I'll just construct it and then go to the other side and put it in there, you know? I feel that's a much simpler way of doing whatever it is I'm trying to do here. Yeah, 5,000 is good. Surely we won't need more than that. Oh god, special small parts to go with it, and super steel. Whatever I need that does not come, I will go get it myself. And I'll bring it over to this. Woohoo! We got it. We're done. No, we're not done, but we're getting close to done. Usually I do inputs at the top, but this is going to be a rare case where I think I'm going to make an exception to that rule. Because I kind of like it being better up here. I like the idea of it coming over here. We don't need uranium rock, I think. I'll get concerned with that later. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it bring whatever it needs to, and then I'll worry about it afterwards. Because there's gonna be a couple of trains that come around and bring stuff, so I'll see what I'm short on, and then we'll put it in. And then the other thing I'm gonna do is I need the science block. I could do it right here. This is pretty good. I don't need these two things right here. I don't even need salt. Lead I use though. It's still a good block to put that into, I think. I don't know. Maybe the one above it is pretty good. Yeah, the one above it. That has iron ore. I don't know if I need that. I don't need aluminum, though. But I already put something else in there, so... shit, where do I mean, this is probably not a... No, I want to keep it really self-contained. Light ore, yeah, we definitely don't need that. And we definitely don't need... I think we don't need chromium. See, that's what I mean. I'm always so... hesitant. Yeah, but I used the chromium. Never mind. Fuck. Where do I put this last one? Antimony ore. Do I need that? I don't know if I need that. I have some up here. Where do I put this thing? Quartz ore. Maybe this is a good place for it. Because I need a place to bring the science and all the sciencey things that I need. This is probably a good block for it, actually. I'm not going to need rare earth ore. So confident I'm going to delete it. Actually, I don't know what I deleted there. Oh, that's quartz. That's quartz, right. Alright, okay, let's go down there. It's a little far away from where I actually make the science, but you know what? It's a risk I'm willing to take. For all of our sakes. Alright, so there's a couple things I want to do with it. There's the, bricks. Prod 2 will be good for it? Yeah, I was also thinking about making Prod 2s as well. You know what? We should do that. Okay, you convinced me. Because you mentioned that, because I was actually talking myself into it before. I don't need it for everything, I just need it for, like, certain things. What is this thing? It's the Gorbachevs. I can just delete those. I'm not sure when or where I'm going to use them, but that's definitely not going to be the one I use for it, so... Because I have productivity, too. Or I could have it, is more likely what I should say. I don't think... Do you think I need, like, efficiency? Like 3? Because that just makes it 40% versus 30... Wow, that only goes up 10%? Really? That's not very good. I hate to tell you guys. I think I'm not going to be using efficiency 2s at all. I think I'm going to stay with speed 2s and yeah. It's more the prod 2s that I actually want. That's insane. I'm going to gawk at that all day, because that is a little bit, how do I say? Yeah. Needs some more. Because that's only 40%. Like, they're not that good. They're like, they exist. That's it. You know. These are, dude. I have like no neuromorphic chips that ever neural processors. Cermets. Yeah. Could be one of the first things I think I start fixing up when I get the chance. So what was the other thing I needed up there that I didn't have? Let's see. Utility box Mark III. Huh. Well, there's no special small parts. So they're supposed to go down here and be in this guy, but you know what? I remember taking them a long time ago for my trains, so... What are they missing? They're missing special small parts. I think it goes back into the advanced small part chain. I need to make this... No, it's duraluminum. That's what it is. It's, again, copper. Wonder how that keeps happening. It really must be just like... I'm gonna raise this to like 14 or something. Because every single time they always break. Where are they going to? It's trying to bring it over, but yeah. Dude, it's on the other side of the base. That's really what it is. There's like a copper vein somewhere here. It's not that one. That's something else. Oh dude, it must be this one. Oh my god, that's insane how far that has to go. Alright, well now I don't blame it, to be honest, for being that slow. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some more dual aluminum and some other stuff, guaranteed. But copper is one of the first things we have to fix. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. For your money back. Yeah, I don't have any... No, it's utility boxes. Yeah, this guy. What's it missing now? Control panels, right? Yeah. I thought it had some. No, we don't even make this? Excuse me? Oh, as it turns out, it's a little bit more expensive than what I thought. Mind. Mechanical. At least this one's not so bad. Do we make bio batteries? I don't know. I think to get us started into productivity science, I think we're gonna just leave it for now. As much as I want to put prods into it, I mean they're not that hard to make. You know what? Let's see if I can cheese my way into it. 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can cheese it. Give me a second. What were they called? Control panel Mark IIIs? I eventually have to make it somewhere else, but let's see if we can just get away with making it like this. We probably can, actually. Bio battery. Oh god, alien bacteria. We just made that, and that's horrific. We don't need that much. Oh my god, you need 100 alien bacteria for a bio battery? You're fucking kidding? Dude, it's already expensive. What the fuck is this? Bruh. Dude, that's like Vonixes and shit going into that. Oh my god. The rest of it I have, though. Dude, that's so expensive. Where's these guys? I'm just gonna put it right here. I'm gonna throw it, because it is like right here. It's like super easy to... It's not free yet. I have to fix that bottleneck first. The fuck are neoed by something magnets? I have them somewhere, I guarantee you. Yeah, they're there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Mall is gonna ask for them. Dude, they're so expensive. It's worth it? Yeah, I know. It's like double the prod out of it. But it's definitely not something you just use on anything. It's Serine. Serine's the worst thing. Because the fucking Kumats, they're ridiculous. Where do you get, not Jumats, they're Kumats. Or, I don't know. Oh, right, yeah, it's CKM. Well, okay, this is gonna be like definitely, I think, the first thing we just beeline for right away. Well, no, that's a lie. We're going to go to, we're gonna go to speed for, we're gonna get bot speed first. We're doing this first, because that's what we always do. And then we're gonna go into, what's the other one? Yeah, Kumats first, because those are stupid. What else do we get? And I want to beeline for bots as well, but is there like anything? Yeah, maybe Fidais. Maybe you get like those core ones really early. Yeah, I don't really care about lab research speed. It doesn't really matter. Zugnor stage 2. Yeah, that would be good. There's probably Vonix's right away too, if I had to guess. No, you don't get Vonix's stage 2 until the next tier of science above that. But you do get a Vonix upgrade. So that might be worth it, but that's way down the tree, so we're not going for that right away. Orsalia. Yeah, we're already eyeing these researches now. And just seeing what's in there that's like really like you can go look at it and look early on, you're like, yeah, that's gonna help me out. Where's productivity science? I'm already like eyeing these things, so you know. I think if there's a copper upgrade, I should get that too. That would be, yep, that's copper processing. Let's get that too, because we're constantly running out of that. Breaking forest, don't care. Not until later. Go for prod 3. Yeah, I think that's not happening. Or as it is, I can't make what I have right now. There's advanced oil processing. Guys, we made it to advanced oil processing. Finally. You know, I don't remember taking 850 hours to get advanced oil processing. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Wow, I know, right? I just don't remember it taking that long. I guess I'm a little bit out of touch right now. Ooh, energy distribution. It's not really a needed one, though. Well, I mean, that's a benefit no matter what. Yeah, these are really cheap, too. 900 science, like, is very simple. Quartz stage 4 is probably pretty good, too. Silver. There's the Smellic stage 2. We haven't used these yet, though. Steel stage 3, that's gonna be useful. I think the rest of these are like whatever. Yatorioli stage 3, it doesn't really matter. Xenos, here we go. And we, oh, hey, there's robot cargo size too. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, we filled up the tree. Good old biobatteries. They have 100 stack size for this as well. My god. Yeah, the Kumats is the first thing. Broad C for science labs, we can't. That's the thing. Not at least not right away. Glass fibers. I know we have a bunch of that, so I don't bring it to the mall, guaranteed. Okay. Actually, Bat Brains. That is something we should do right away, actually. Oh my god. We may have to reduce most of this, actually. Yeah. EVA, is this all easy to make? Yes, it is. Yeah, we already have all of this. Maybe not a lot of phosphate glass, but... Yeah. I want to knock that to the beginning, actually. Sorry, I just put a bunch in, but I forgot that's actually one of the better things to put in. I'm going to do that, and then Kumats, and then that's it. Because those are the three I think I'm really missing out on right now. So, you know what the worst part is? Kumat tier 2, you have to seed it, and then you have to make a shit ton of them. So, oh my god. I need so many of them. Lithium niobate. Yeah, that's... I don't know where that is. Where does that go into? It goes into that. You really don't do anything else with this? Why would you do a thing like this? Why would I do this to myself? Oh, whatever. I don't even know what this is. It's the I don't know what that is. I'm guaranteeing I'm missing a lot of that stuff, by the way. I think I got a little ahead of myself. Dude, it uses helium too, on top of that as well. Helium is not free, guys. Helium is a kind of expensive. These guys are also not going either. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's your automation factory, so you can put more prods into the factory. Yeah, that's not the way this works, really, though. Pies doesn't... See, Pies doesn't wants the tier 3s to feel expensive. That's how they kind of do it. I'm gonna bring these out. That's how they kind of designed it to be. So we also see no nuclear samples. I wonder why that is. That's a bit concerning. Because I've had this factory running the entire time, so where's the nuclear samples? There's no plutonium-238. God, this build screwed me again. I hate this build so much, by the way. It never works. It's because it has no 239. Now, I'm not saying it's a problem with me, for sure. Dude, how do we have no plutonium? It's because this fucking thing never works. Dude, I hate this thing so much. It's because the hexafluoride always breaks. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna void it. I don't give a shit. I'm so mad with it. I've had it up to here with it. I don't know how to I don't know how to make that not break. It's so broken. I don't understand it. I can't wrap my head around it. I'm frustrated. Anyways, that one's actually legit complicated. See, I was gonna wait. Where the hell is it, by the way? See, my plan was I was gonna wait until the next tier of uranium to redo that, right? But the problem I keep running into now is that I actually need to have that running to make the science go. As it turns out, nuclear is required for science. Who would have thought? It's that one is unbelievably frustrating, by the way, because that one is I've reworked that like 3 times, and I still don't to this day understand what goes on with it. All I know is I saw Bold doing it, and Bold does like a pyramid shape with them, and I don't know why he does that. He clearly understands something I don't. Because what happens is they're supposed to be emptying out here, right? But it's saying I can't get rid of the 200. Sorry, this is 147. It can't get rid of the 144. Sorry, 114. Can't get rid of the 89. And then this now says it's the opposite issue. Is that why he does a pyramid? He just has it like... I think I understand why he does it that way, but... Just put a 3 kiloliter tank with overflow in, underflow out in each stage should fix it. See, that's what I did, though. And it didn't... Something is here that's broken, is what it's supposed to do. So this is an underflow valve right here, right? So it's underflowing the 89, and then it goes back into this guy, and this one's saying, I have enough 70 or something. Is that 85 or... So yeah, it's 89, and the 89 goes into the output of this guy, and then it goes into the input of this. So that's the 89, and then the 89 does... I don't know. Bro, I swear, your life is so chill. I'm not chill right now. I'm freaking out about uranium hexafluoride. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna try my pyramid, the pyramid thing he did for the. I put it on. I was watching watching it lurk before I realized I was napping hard, and I just woke up. Oh, it's because of my deep soothing voice. That's what does it. Okay, I have no idea what's wrong with this. I'm gonna just break. I'm gonna just explode this one. That plus the music? Oh, thank you so much, though. Is it because the lower and upper stage backs up an output and doesn't have enough room to restart it? I think it's something related to that. I'm gonna try and reverse engineer the bold Viking technology. See, this is why I go to other people's streams. I like to steal their tech, so I can try it right now, actually, to be honest. So what was he trying to do? He starts with like the. He does a weird pyramid thing, is what I noticed he did. So. Which one is this? Uranium. It just says uranium hexafluoride. 70 degrees. So it starts with 70, right? So what he does, I believe, is he kind of says like. So he kind of goes like, he starts doing this. He starts going like, you have that one, and then you have the worst one, like this, right? Yeah, I don't know I don't know why he does this. I don't know at all. Because something about this absolutely breaks, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, and now it's broken over here. You know what? Let's just try and remake it. Let's just try and make it. By the way, you gave him on SE. It's too hard to make it happen using the main bus, and I'm too dumb to make city blocks. Apparently, I'll just wait for the DLC. I'm making a nice video for it, so you can see what you think about it after I make a nice video for it. That'll remotivate you, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about this one right now. You know, the worst part about this is the icons here are like exactly the same. You know, I wonder if I messed up one of those. Huh. So we'll do an underflow valve. I'm just gonna remake it. I don't know if there's gonna be enough space though. Actually, let's underflow valve it this way. It doesn't appear like I have any over here. Why do I not appear to have any over here? No, these are 54 degrees. Where the hell is this one? Oh, because it's a one-way. It's a one-way system. That's why. I'm gonna start it over here. I wanna like brain this, because I swear to God I don't understand this. Because every time I look at this, I'm like, it should work, but it doesn't work. So, the topic of stealing technology, how did you set up your mall? Mall is just a bot mall. That's all I did. Early on, I did like a really crappy, like, I basically just made a lot of small parts, which I noticed was using everything. I just kind of made it as it is, but the mall is just a bot mall like this, where I just like, I put the closed buildings together, and I use the yellow assemblers because they're honestly, they all build really fast for like 0.5 seconds. So, what's the name of the moving mod? That's Picker Dollies. That's the one that lets me kind of shift things around. So, you're talking about the 30 kiloliter one, right? This one right here? Yeah. So I underflow valve it, right? Is what I've been doing. Why is it not going into this one right now? Hold up. Oh, because I have an extra one there. Okay, so you have this, right? So, and then I just want to see 1, 2, 3. So you have 89 here, 54, and then 89. Yeah. So this was the weird part about it, is like the middle one was always the 54 degree one. And that always like blew my mind or something. And that didn't blow my mind, but yeah. 54 degrees. So this is the 54. That's 53. Yeah, it's this one. I wanna do the like a pyramid, because I think Q's onto something. I'm even gonna give it space so I can even see what it's doing, because I don't wanna not see what it's doing. So I did that. So, and out of this, let me just make sure they're all consistent. 70, 140, 144, yeah, so that's the way it always goes. So, if I have 70 coming out of this one, then what I have to do is I have to make sure that goes back into here. But is it something about, like, the fact it's 200 that deadlocks it? I don't know. Like, should I pump it or out or something? Talk about the bot mall. Are you doing input to mall by bots also? Yes. So because of the fact I'm using CyberSyn, I have this like absolute bloody mess of requester things, and all it does is really it just says request threshold is 10. I think the priority is like negative something. I don't know where that is though. I couldn't tell you. It's like one of these things. Oh yeah, there it is. -1 station priority. There it is. So it's like below a default is what it is, so try to use it for the factory instead of the mall first. And then I'll bring in whatever it needs. So one of the benefits, I'll admit, of CyberSyn is you could just do this. You're on 30-second lag, yeah. So the actual input to the bot mall is trains, correct. If I didn't have this, what I would do if I was doing vanilla trains is I would just have a bunch of stations that would bring highly required resources and just have the logistic bots carry to buffer chests from wherever. So like if there was like a, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of something. Like if I want to make, let's say, solder available, well, solder I would probably ship in, but there's something like kind of cheapish that I would want to bring in, then yeah. I don't know, I'm just trying, I can't give an example, but yeah, that's kind of what I'd do. That's how I am. I am going to attempt to remake this. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's something I want to do with this. So it's like these you want to underflow valve because you don't want it to get used until later, right? Because you want to underflow valve it this way. Oh, that's gonna be really confusing to look at. Because you want to use the product immediately, but the byproduct you want to underflow valve, I believe. By the way, I designed this build like ages ago, so I'm just like I'm now like reinventing it again, because I don't remember what the hell I did with this. Because it's the you wanna break it, you wanna go upward as fast as you can, and then everything after that is a byproduct, I think. Because it's like you get 70 degrees, right? So then the 70 I want to bring back into that. That's why it's like super confusing, by the way. So that's 70, and then you go again down to here. Problem is I don't think I have enough space for it to do this, so that's why I kind of had this build here, because I did the same thing with all of them, is what I did. Yeah, I'm gonna make it not work in different ways, you're right. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna go back to the way I kind of had it going before, is like this. Because how did it even do that to begin with, is my question. Because if it has an underflow valve for all of them, then that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I didn't copy Bold enough. I just I wasn't really paying attention to what he was doing. So unfortunately, I should have paid more attention at that moment to what he was doing. I think I was in and out at that time. All right, I'm gonna go get coffee and totally not look this up on the internet. I'll be right back. I'm actually not gonna do it at all right now, actually. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just empty a bunch of them. I don't fucking care. I just decided I don't care. This is expensive, by the way, and you shouldn't do this in your game. Don't just empty it out, but I'm going to empty it out because I want it to just continue. Because I just realized that I don't care because I really am kind of close to uranium. See, it's right there. It's like one of the first things. This is the time to remake it, not right now. I was gonna make a new block for it, so I also spilled coffee in the kitchen. That's actually what took me so long. I'm gonna just directly feed it. Thank you. No, it's just not a problem worth dealing with right now. Clearly, I did not do it right. I'm very bad at it, but I wanna really sit down and actually like from scratch make it, and then if it breaks, I'm gonna set up alarms on it and stuff. So, where's my science at? It's down there. For now, I'll just feed it whatever nuclear crap it wants, and that's it. What else is it missing right now? Alien enzymes and special small parts. So why it's duraluminum right now, that's the issue, right? Yeah, and that's because of copper. Hooray. Is there no other better build for this? That is actually the best build. I guarantee you that. Yep. Yep. Dude, when did copper become a problem? Just recently, honestly. AI building coming. I will totally do that. You know I will. Yeah, this is a bottleneck, but... Thing is, I did kind of design it to kind of work like that. Like I said, whenever I get the, like... Oh wait, what happened here? Hold up a second. That's strange. Wait, what are they supposed to be going into? The rejects go into here. That has copper grade 3. That goes into here. That has copper grade 4. Oh, it's just full. Okay, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's working at full capacity, I guess. I mean, I can give it a bit more, but... I don't think that's gonna solve anything. To be fair, this is actually much larger, this is much higher than it was originally designed to. Or maybe it wasn't, because actually I remember now. I broke it at one point. Three and 5. Yeah. I distinctly remember breaking this, and I was really sad. Because the beacons broke, so who knows what the original rate of this was supposed to be, actually. I don't remember. I don't want to remake it, though. It was the beacon rebalancing or something that they did. It screwed me. Oh well. It is what it is. Because they're flotation cells Mark II, and you can, yeah, I could also upgrade a lot of those in place, but yeah. Because these could also be upgraded too, and I should use jet fuel for that too. Because I actually don't care about ash anymore. Well, actually, we're voiding, what is this? Gravel? Yeah. Well, whatever. Well, we'll do something with that, I'm sure. Yeah, let's just get the science going. So, special small parts. Let's see. There's just no special small parts at all. Like, this is like, I don't know, do I just make like the ultimate build for this? It's duraluminum. I don't know. It just comes down to copper. I'm thinking about it. I kind of, listen, I've been huffing some coke here, and I've been like, it'll fix itself. But thus far, it has not fixed itself. Do I just make more copper? Because you would have to do it. I'll just copy this entire bloody build again. And these are not, like, spaced out properly at all. That's the problem. They're not very good with the spacing. Second, copper. Because I think I said, like, I don't know, like, what, 6 belts of it or something is what I probably said. I mean, how much did I actually have in there is the question. Where's that? Steel aluminum. Copper. Sorry, I'm too lazy to go type it in. Yeah, 6, that sounds about right. 6 belts is about what I probably said for it. 280, yeah. Which means I actually just need more of it, then. Low-grade copper, yep. Because we're so close to, like, oh my god, it pains me, because we're so close to, like, getting an upgraded version of it, but the problem is every time they update something, it kills me. Every single time. That's a lot of industrial acid solvent for this, but yeah. And then, look at it, it was only a little bit of copper grade 4, you know? God. And then, yeah, and then that's it. And then there's some byproducts here, like copper pulp stage 4. And that would be, I think I put that back into pregnant solution, whatever that is. Pageant solution. Dude, this is like the worst build I think I've ever done. So this is pretty close to what I ended up doing. And then the last one here was this guy. Copper pageant. On the byproducts to be turned into more plates? Yes, I know. Yeah. But I'm saying that this is pretty close to what I made, isn't it? Like, the input for it is 88. Well, it's actually, I go by, not by, whatever this is. I brought in grade 2 is what I did. So, we'll say grade 2. So, 35 a second, which is... No, I should have made more than that, actually, because I bring 2 belts in, but one of them isn't going anywhere. It says 70, but yeah. I think I make a lot more than that. I think I make, because it says it's making 240. No, I definitely don't. Because then this would be backed up then. Because it looks like it makes 1 belt of copper grade 4. It looks like it to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it makes about 1 belt of it. That's nuts. I mean, I'm sure there's a bit of randomness somewhere in here, and then I didn't quite, like, get it going, but that's what I did. I did 1 belt of copper grade 4 because I needed it for other things too, right? And then there's these guys, and I made 3 of each of these, but it's not 4.5, it's like 3 is what it is. At most. And then that's why I added, like, more of them. Why? How's that not... Wait, how's that not make as much as I want to? How much are they affected by it? Crafting speed 360. So it's affected by 1.2 plus 1.5 plus 0.8. Yeah, it should be kind of close to like 0.4-ish. That's wild. How does that not work then? It looks like it should be making a lot more of it. Yeah, because that's like 2, and that, yeah, that's 3 point... Sorry, wait, that's 2, that's 3.5. That's what I'm making out of it, sorry. Yeah, so it's like 3.5 then. That's what I have in these. So how's that not making as much as I want it to? That doesn't make any sense to me. Am I missing something here? Something seems very wrong. The input for this is, yeah, that's 15. That's why I said I was using half a belt. I guess I did need more of this. I think what's happening is the left side here is making 30. The right side here is using 15. So really the solution here is I need to remake this part, and then I may need to make this tier 2 stuff, and then that would basically get me a shit ton more copper. But it's still, like, really weird how this works, though. I don't know. It looks like it's actually using it, though, which is weird. Maybe this doesn't actually make as much as I thought it did. Or double that part so it's 30? I mean, it could be that. I mean, I don't really have a lot of space here for it. Well, I have a fair bit of space, actually. What am I talking about? But you're right, that might be just what I need to do. I mean, I actually do have a lot of space here, so... Because I have a ton of stuff here. Art doesn't count as occupied space, I'm sorry. What else do I need here? Yeah, and that's the only thing that's stopping duraluminum right now. That's the only thing that's stopping it. I mean, I kind of want to just... I don't know what I want to do with that. I really don't. Actually, when do we get new beacons? Beacon... No, it's not beacons. We get the... Oh god, we get that here too. Yeah, then the beacons change, and then the world ends. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about this one. Dude, this is like the worst piping system I've ever made, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go fix that one up. Because that's what's preventing that science from going right now, so... It's just, we don't have enough copper, and we could have a little bit more. I think I'm roughly aware of why. It's because I added speed modules to all this when they previously didn't have them.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I know what I'm about. Nice timing. Nothing but the best. Are you still alive? Also, hey, TX. World end confirmed. Yeah. You see, the worst part about this is it looks like it's actually being used, so... Is the solution here really to just add more of it? Because I don't think it is. Because it's barely not being used. Barely. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm thinking of here. I'm gonna switch this over to 3. This could be 4. I'm gonna switch this around. Of course, these are now gonna break. I don't really care about these. Put these at 3. So now it's using 21, right? And it has pulse stage 3. This is something else. How you doing, TX? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. This is like this is wild to me. Did it actually improve anything at all? High grade copper, right? High grade. This one. I mean, it did a little bit. Like that line go up to 350 rather than 336. But that's obviously not the solution I was kind of looking for here. So it says pregnant solution is the one that's the issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to. This is a build. I don't know if it's the build though. You know what I did? I also sped module these. These are terrible. You know what? Yeah, that's not what you should put in there. F for Reddit? Why did I name one called F for Reddit? Bro, who did this? Not my factory, I swear. I never would write something like that in. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for those to come in. So I'll speed those up a little bit as well. We'll see what happens. Wish I could like add. You know what? Actually, hold up, guys. We're doing the most difficult challenge of all time. We are. We're trying to get to production science. I just had a thought, by the way. Where's it at? I just remembered something. Intense transmutation. Check out this. Oh, you have to use a smectin for that. Ugh. Is that good? That looks interesting. You can intense transmutation your copper. Or your iron. Or glass cores. I think the copper would be interesting. I don't know, man. 80-second crafting time? I don't know about that, actually. Yeah, that's a lot of barrels, and I really hate barrels. It gives you barrels back. That's what it's doing, actually. That's kind of wonky. Isn't that kind of wonky? I don't know. That's not something I could do anything with right now, but I think you just pick one and then you get to just make a build around it, which is kind of neat. There's a coal pulp, tin concentrate, and crystallized sodium aluminate. Oh, you get aluminum tiles out of this? Good stuff. I don't think that's the primary thing. Carbonized fiber. Mother liquor barrels. I don't know. Anyways. Boater has no lubricant. Where's that at? So now this used up 400. That's pretty good. That's a nice welcome change, but still. I don't think we're making 400 though. I doubt that. I mean, it looks like it's going up again, so maybe I did fix it. I don't know. Let's make me feel better and say that I fixed it somehow. But I don't think I did. I severely doubt I did, actually, to be honest. No borax? Wait. Borax is done. Wait, hold up a second. Wait, where's the borax at? One sec. Wait, how much borax does it use? 24? You know, maybe that was the entire problem. One second. Well, it's not like that's really... No, I don't think that's what the problem was. I mean, that's a problem, but that's not the problem. Also, don't upgrade these. How do you, like, cancel an upgrade? Is it, like, right-click? Yeah, it's right-click. I'm kind of shocked to see, yeah, see, this is playing with high-grade copper. See, as long as the high-grade copper is going, then it's really not an issue, then. That's really what it comes down to. This entire thing is, like, just blowing my mind. I have no idea what I want to do for this. Dude, I'm not, like, wasting it, am I? Like, there's no way. Oh my god, dude, the duraluminum never goes. Alright, I'm gonna add priority to this. I kinda want that to finish up. I can't wait for this any longer. I'm like really impatient. I don't know how to fix this besides like just copying pasting the block or something stupid. Totally wasting it? But what requests it is my question. Like, it has to be going into something useful. Something kicked on in the factory, I don't know what it is. Let's look at signals. Because it just used the molten stuff somewhere. I don't know where it brought it to. Yeah, that's not wasting it. This is absolutely needed. This is the lamps, which is for, like, all the animals and stuff. So that's fine. This one is also needed. That's for circuits and stuff. And this one is for... I have no idea what that's for. Oh, that's also for, like, circuits and stuff. They start bringing raw copper to it. This is the only one that I didn't have anything with. Oh, it brought it over. We're good. We won. We're winners. I make 60. We could have 2 belts of duraluminum, by the way. Alright, maybe I'm gonna go up there and give it 2 belts of it. I mean, I have to shift that down at some point, but, you know, I'm kind of happy that I can give it whatever I want from this. Yeah, you can't remove them, because what I did was I upgraded these guys, and then didn't give them anything else.
Oh, I just realized that there was two things. That's okay. How do we get that to be on the other side? The one that the age-old questions. How do we balance the belt? And do the same thing on the other side. That would be too far up. But that one's not. How did that work? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Tua? Now we're not wasting it. Don't worry. It is being used, but yeah, it's still driving me crazy because I don't know how it's being used. Driving me bananas. That is not what I wanted that to be. Oops. Alright, there we go. We're now upped our consumption of copper, which is pretty much the opposite of solving the problem, but you know. Listen, I don't come to your house and judge your factory, okay? So I'll go with that. Where's my small parts? What are the odds that Mike has no idea what's going on? Yeah. No, I don't. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. Was it someone posted a meme? Someone posted a meme somewhere. I'll look at it in a second. Give me a minute. I must talk about it on Discord. Oh, hey, kick back on now. So do you get any better way of making this or no? No, you don't. This is the only way you can make that, which is through terrible means. We do have to like upgrade this one at some point, particularly with like iron sticks, I think, because these could be prodded. But honestly, iron is not the thing we've been low on at any point. We could also smelt bolts, but I think the bolts also. Yeah, we always do this because it's always the cheapest to do, I guess. There's some loud machines, yeah. Tell Melon about it. So what memes is someone posting? Where is it at? Slow memes? There's nothing in here. Well, there is stuff in there, but shouldn't be related to anything I'm doing here, I'll tell you that much. No smelting bald? Who would do weekday pie instead of him? I don't know. There's dozens of us pie players. Alright, where's this at? So it's just missing small parts, right? I'm just gonna go get some, I'm gonna just bring it to it. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I changed my mind. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it a really high priority. How has it not brought it over yet? It says it's waiting for... Wait a minute here. Yeah, it's 40 slots request threshold. Request only. How is this not 40 slots? This is way more than 40 slots. Unless something has a higher priority than it, which I severely doubt. Fine, I'll keep adding numbers to it until it finally gives in. Was that really the reason? That was the reason, wasn't it? I hate this. I actually... Okay, anyways. Hi guys, welcome back. I hate myself. It was actually, yeah, it's a 200 stack size. Hi, how you doing, Morris? It was a 200 stack size, so we lost. That was the reason. That was the reason. It never had enough stack size because I had to double the amount of threshold. Oops. I did not realize I did that. Some moron set that up, but that was me. I set that up incorrectly. Because it's 40 slots is four rows. That's what it is. Apparently it's going to ask for a lot more than that. Oh yeah, because it's the threshold. It'll fill it up to 12k is what it'll do. Oh my god, I hate myself. There you go. See, that's what it is. The threshold is actually 4, but then it leaves like 2, like, as well. I'm very sad. Actually, when do we get key calcs? Oh, stage 4 is over here? Ew. I was kind of hoping to get that a little sooner. Because I want to do a big rebuild with key calcs to get the, I don't know if cadaveric ARMs is something I want, but apparently it's something I'm going to get. Guess I could have been doing that the entire time, I just realized. Oh well. Because the Pi one, which one is it? Key calcs. We've been kind of like holding our breath for this guy. Because I wanted to get this, not that one, it was this guy. I guess I might as well just go into this then, there's no reason not to. Because you get Yatoyoli at least is useful, and so is Cadaver Vergariums. Well, that one's not as useful. And you get, I wanted the Cridens from that, but yeah. Hooray, we got small parts again. It's a Christmas miracle. Somehow we did it. What's the part that it needs the most of? Let's see. Plastic, probably? Yeah, probably plastic. Or not, because... Oh, I'd bring that literally in by another... Because I can see it, like, breaking here, so I'm, like, wondering what's the best thing to... just feed directly into it. Maybe aerogel. Where's aerogel at? I actually don't know where aerogel is. Oh, yeah, no, I already did that with that one too. So I guess just aluminum or something? Yeah, I guess aluminum is the next candidate. Because it does like spurts of it, unfortunately. So I was like, yeah, let's just figure out what the next one is. That's like really good. This is gonna be. Oh no, that's not. I was gonna say it's gonna be impossible, but it's actually not. It's very possible. Just have to do this and get judged. All right. So, and then all I have to do is tell it, don't do aluminum anymore. And there you go, now it's like, well, it's not exactly good, but, you know, good enough, we'll say. Alright, let me go get some more personal logistics, and then, hooray! Special small parts now. Well, that was a annoying problem, and then what's the last one? Alien enzymes. So as long as that can go, then we're all fine. That has not been going at all. Huh? How's oh well, that's the problem. I hooked it up to the request threshold, so it brought that in. All right, that's it. Let me go actually start putting the signs down, and then we're good to go, because I'm going to change where that is, and that's it. Then we're done, okay. And then we're on production signs. Then we're on production signs. Bro, it took so long to get there. It's been an adventure. All we need to do is launch rockets. Or, sorry, launch vanilla rockets to win the game. That's what we were doing. The bots are trying to follow me. I'm going around in circles just avoiding them. That's it. If they want their charging, they have to come and earn it. Alright, so the reason we're moving that around... Let's see. We should have chemical science and all the other sciences that we need. I'm sure I'm going to unlock some new bottlenecks when I kind of dig into that a little bit more, but... we'll deal with it when we deal with it. Alright. So the reason I want to move this guy is because... where's it at? It's currently up here somewhere. So I made some very poor decision-making. Where is it at? It wasn't actually poor decision-making. I think it was the best I could do at the time. Oh, yes, the craters. Where are they at? So my current science exists over here. So I want to move it. I want to move it away. Kind of. I think the amount it uses is sufficient. Is there no one else play Factorio watching Factorio streams? I mean, I was doing it kind of when I was doing my video, so I guess the answer is yes, I do. Why do they look like this? Why do they... I actually don't know if this is the most optimal layout. Yes, it is, because it hits all of them. It doesn't look like it, but it does actually hit them. That brain computer cartridge Mark II. I have cartridges here. So my thing is, I want to move this over here now. That's the main thing I want to do. You can go to a happier place. Bye. No, you can't, because you're thinking that you don't have enough things, because this is on the wrong way. But my Factorio blood is strong, and pigeons are watching Factorio with you. They're pretty good. Just subcontract UPS to optimize logistic bot pathing. I mean, they recently just optimized it. If you read actually one of the FFFs, they rewrote the whole way that it works. Actually, is what they were saying. Oops, put that back. So yeah, I want to bring the vat brains over here. Is what I'm going to do instead. So there's I missed a spot. Time to rant about fluids again? That's all I ever do. Because what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to make Vat Brains Mark III in a moment. The thing is about this is it only needs like a little bit of Gene Labs, so we're actually pretty good now. And it needs the same amount for every single tier, so that's the nice part about it. But you need a lot of brains, though. You have to be very smart to make Vat Brain cartridges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it's 5 because the Vat Brain cartridges come from the other place. Shale oil, cringe. Where's it at? I don't want to bring shale oil really. Okay, don't do that. Definitely do that. Is this correct? Yeah, it is. We'll start with this. This has to get flipped. Just directed straight until 2 to 3 manually to do so. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Well, that's what I'm doing here. I love doing that kind of stuff. It's like my jam. Gene Lab Mark IIs. So that's what I was going to do here. I was going to have them all come into there, basically, just like that. Because I can, like, eventually I'll have the 3s, and then it'll be whatever at that point. Then I'll make the rest of the science here, which means I do not need this at all. I'm actually not sure how much science I'm going to need in like, a block. Because the funny part about Pi Science is you don't actually get any other ways of like, what you see is what you get for... You get lab research speeds, and that's it. That's all you get. You just basically prod it to hell, and that's it. That's all you get to do. Where's it at? Shale oil. Need shale oil somewhere. Ah, whatever. So we got fatty acids. Do we have... Yeah, I just assume it's bringing it. Yeah, we don't need you either. Be gone. I do enjoy this music. It is nice music. I say as it goes into a pause. I chose the best time to compliment it when it stopped. Okay, why did it stop? No, it was just switching songs. We need something upbeat. Let me find something else. Dude, every time it wants, it really likes Netrun. And to be fair, I really like Netrun too, but why don't I listen to something else? No, these are like way too... Come on, there's gotta be something good. Oh, there we go. We need something upbeat for thing. Might go faster. I'm trying to. I need music to make me go faster. So what did I do with the science over here? So I need shale oil and whatever this is. I have no idea what our consumption is going to be for this tier. People think that you could put stacks of ore into trains of 2.0. Well, I didn't think you could, to be honest. I was more wondering what would happen if you did. I think it just adds, like, that much in there, but I didn't think that you could do that. That is not the right direction. It's a little quiet, isn't it? Okay, maybe that's too loud. Sorry. Dude, this volume knob is very very sensitive. I'm sorry. Very sensitive. Don't speak ill of it. It's very sensitive to harsh criticism, just like me. Very, very sensitive. Very, very sensitive. No making fun of Factory allowed. Up. 1, 2. I know this is vocal, and I usually hate vocals, but I kind of like the music part of it, so we tolerate it. How is that one? Oh, it's just like tied into this one. I see. I was confused. And so was that train, too. What? No, you broke. Unbreak. I demand it. Is it still gonna... Oh, it's just doing that, okay. That is not stack thresholds. I mean, no path. You just have to believe in yourself and you'll have a path. Okay, never mind. This is wrong. You have a path now. Go. Get out of here. Where's our pair packs? So how is that the only one that was wrong? That's so weird. Yeah, because I made these all wrong then, is what I did. I hate being wrong. Sometimes you're wrong, though. There you go. What factory? This is a mess, I know. I exist as a warning of what happens when you don't make proper layouts. That's all I exist here to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna go say this one, and then this one will be something else later. And then we're gonna go beacon. We're gonna go for the good old whatever this is. Beetle serum, which I have right there, as well as the other one. Shell oil, I have to bring somewhere else. You don't need that much shell oil, right? Yeah, I'm not using that one, so. It's a really simple build. Like, you don't even need to give it any, like, beacons whatsoever. I'm like, these are so fat, these buildings. Hi! Hey, Reach! Hey, man. Thanks for raid, man. You came at the best time, Reach. How are you doing? Oh, name is Rich. Okay. Hey, Rich. I'm finishing Pi Production Science Pack today. And it's, whoops, and I just changed my screen because I didn't unfocus from OBS. Sorry about that. Never a bad time. Never, ever. How was your stream, man? I was doing some, yeah, so we're at like this tier right here. This is milestones, so this is the first tier of science. So we've been doing this save for 850 hours. So we have, we're on Production Science Pack right now. Just gives you a good idea of what it took to get here and how long it took for most of these things. So like 100 hours I had Red Hot Coke, then like Chemical Science was 473 hours, and I don't know, 653 hours for the previous tier, and now we're almost at the Production Science. C blocking, oh nice. How do you manage to read that as Rich? It said in the description when I did SO. That's what I read it from there. I started with Reach and then I switched to Rich, but yeah, here's our base. It's very base, that's what it is. So we have version 1 down here somewhere, which I nuked, and then up here is we decided to go train base a little bit up on the tiles here, and then yeah. We have a lovely Pi Mall, so some cool features though in this one. The C blocking. Is that vanilla C block, or I say when people say C block, it's just A and B. Yeah, Angels, Mobs, and stuff. Did you move for bigger patches of ore? Yes, I did. To be fair, Pi gives you pretty good patches of ore, but you see these ones right here. See, they're like, I don't know, like 100 million and things like that. But when you start going into like not that one. Yeah, these guys. So titanium is like 329, 327. Basically about 366 million, like, ish around here. But when you go all the way up here for these ones, they go to 4.2 billion. So immediately they will never run out. And this is the cap, by the way, in the game internally. It cannot be higher than 4.2 billion. That's what is that? Unsigned int max. So C block's basically A and B without land. Yeah. I played a little bit of C block. No, actually, I don't play. I played A and B, not C block, but I know what C block is. Yeah, it's really good though. But glad you're having fun. Are you gonna finish it out before 2.0? How much are you looking forward to 2.0 right now? I'm on the hype train right now. All aboard. I'm actually gonna move this up here. I'm all on the hype train right now. I'm really looking forward to it. I've loved every FFF I've seen. Some more than others, but I've loved all of them. Actually, we'll do that. That's good. I have 500 hours in. I'm not sure if you'll be done by 2. How long does A and B usually take? I actually legit don't know the answer to that, because I've never finished Angels of Bob's at all. How long does it normally take to finish that? I assume it's not a quick one. I just forget how long it actually is supposed to take. Actually, I do like this being up here. No, we lost. Big fan of 2.0 stuff. Spoilers, big. Hey, is it a spoiler? It's. I don't think it's really spoilers at a certain point. It's not like they're spoiling the epic story of space exploration. It's you know, or not space age. Sorry, not exploration. My bad. Sorry. Wrong mod. Wrong mod. My apologies. Sorry, space age. My bad. It happens. Well, Leak said yeah. Not even Leaks. They said on it's Friday Facts stuff. So yeah, I'm slow. It can be done in 400 hours. I think I tend to hyper focus on things. Yeah, you come to the right place for that. I didn't get to 850 hours of pies by focusing on what I should be doing. I'll tell you that much. I mean, realistically, this is my little science build I have. And guess what I'm doing right now? I'm rebuilding it again for the next science, because, you know, why not? So, I mean, it's not like it didn't work before, but, you know, I was, I don't want it to be up here anymore, so, you know, we're getting rid of it. I'm gonna tear it out. And now I'm gonna have to figure out what these belts mean, because I have no idea when I bring them over. So like I said, you may have come to the right place for that kind of thing. Of getting constantly distracted and doing the wrong thing. Hey, good night, Fabian. But it's still, like, super impressive, the whole, like, Angels of Bob stuff, so... Not an easy thing to finish by any stretch of the imagination. Per second 2, I am going to need... actually nothing. I don't know if that will work. Yeah, I might do. I might just put this, like, here. You gonna run down and head to the kitchen? Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. I've been there, too. I just streamed for 10 hours. Time to go get food. I'm the same. One and the same. Oh, this is like super easy. Actually, they all need fetal serum for this. So if you guys want to see some wonky builds and pies, because who doesn't want to see wonky builds and pies? So here's one of the core mechanics that I love showing off every time. For anyone who hasn't seen it. So one of the core things about pies is, so you do a thing where you make a bunch of creatures. So these are like horse creatures, for example. They're Ulrichs. So they're like, they come from horse DNA samples and Ulrich genes, gene codexes. So this is an expensive way of making them, and then you get a bunch of ways of like breeding them together. So like we're like the kind of like the Brock of Pokemon kind of a thing. And then what you do is you send them to a place into slaughterhouses, and then you get a bunch of parts from it. So these guys are good at bone meal, for example. And then you take the parts, you sort them, and then you put them whatever. So you have meat, guts, photophore, skin. I think it's a pineal gland. Yeah, there it is. Bone meal's right there. You know, it's pie has a little bit of industrial humor about it. You know, it's kind of how it goes. The ultimate dystopia. Probably spent longer on the 20 hours of the bedroom condition after Act 4. It's Dracula Simulator. Well, you know, you say that, but there's actually blood is one of the things we get out of it, so... And certain creatures make more of certain things, so that's how it works. So, formic acid, fish oil, arquad venom. I mean, some of the creatures are pretty horrifying. I should show you some of them. Actually, TX, I don't think you've seen this one. So here's one. These are worm things. I don't even know what they are. There's also... This used to be over there. So we got worms right here. And then we got something really, really horrifying. It's these ones. They're like Ultralisk things. And they're like, they need gun turrets. Part of the recipe for making their lair is gun turret and laser turret. Because apparently they eat muckmuxes, meat, and guts, and nothing else. No vegetables whatsoever. I wonder why I saw some of these as, why are they not? Oh, the cages can't get removed. That is wrong. 1 second. I have to pay attention to this. If anything is like, yeah, because some of these are broken, and they shouldn't be. I kind of designed this build to work 100% with this, and I missed another one. Yeah, these ones are terrible. They look like they eat penal conscripts. I mean, they might. They eat something. I just looked at this and I thought Ultralisk. That's what I thought about this guy. I don't know. They're pretty cool. Don't worry, we have less harmful creatures. These are space cows over here somewhere. Yeah, we got space cows in there, and then we got Augs, which are like, what are these? Shy night creatures known as Augs. They're there. You get those too. So you get a lot of fun creatures. So you get a lot of fun stuff here. 1, 2, 3. Not 900, and it should be 9,000. Why is that a... what is that? Dude, I can't even say that. What is that? I've never seen that before. Why do I not remember that? In my hundreds of hours of playing this mod, you would think I'd remember what this is, but I don't. It comes from this. Okay, go figure. We're gonna do Kerogen. Kerogen. Hopefully it has a higher priority for Kerogen than everything else. Gen. As a signal. We're gonna be looking around a little bit. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my it's very, very important to get the science going. Very, very important. So that's some Kerogen here. So that's where it brings it in, right? Oh, of course I gave it a really high priority. I'm sad. Alright. Yeah, I should have figured I did that. Yeah, I gave it a 1.1 million of a priority. Yeah, we're using CyberSend, so... one of the greatest mods. Give it 10,000. There we go. BBC News suggested that parents put something important in the backseat to help them not forget their kids in the car. What? Oh, that's ABC News moment. Why would... You see, there's something you put in the backseat of your car to not forget your kids. You can put your kids in there, you know? That's something that you can put in there. There's your answer. Alright. Back to here. Good old Pyanodons. So are these hooked up? Yep, 60. So we're gonna say this is Bat Brains. I'm just copying the station over. So I want to get a little bit of this going, and then fetal serum is somewhere. Of course, there's one of these guys. I kind of liked it better up here, so I'm going to keep it going up there, because it's much easier to put the fluids in there. Don't worry, I can't die by trans. In case you just thought that was a close call, I'm invulnerable to trans. Not a mod, that's just pies. They make you invulnerable to trans. When you're the pink Ulrich man here. That I feel that is self-explanatory, but it's not. But you know, it is what it is.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
No, I didn't. It's completely legitimate. Why can't this go in here? Wait, what happened? Something. What broke here? Hold up. How did this happen? I guess it shouldn't enter the block, but like it's broken. Why can't it go forward? Are you in the block? No. Did you kill Rita? What happened? Oh, is it this guy blocking it? Yeah, it's maybe this guy. Yeah, this guy was in it. What are you doing in here? I think I failed to hook this up properly. Whoops. Well, we have a lot more science here at least. Listen, guys, someone made a mistake here, and it was definitely not me. Why would I do a thing like this? I was wondering why there were so many here. Well, I'll just leave it like this. It's okay. Well, there we go. Cascade of failures. Putting anything in the original blueprints to work is horrible. Yeah. The response by CyberSyn keeps blowing me away compared to LTN. I mean, it's really, really good at just that alone. By the way, they're all not hooked up to these things, I should mention. It's actually the one reason I think to use CyberSyn. I'm just not into LTN mods. Really what it is. But I have no criticism about how the algorithm works. The algorithm is amazing. That's the one part that, like, I love about it. TX, you know more about, like, LTN. What is the downside of LTN versus, like, CyberSyn? Is it just, like, the depot skipping? Is that really the only reason people use that, or what? Because I don't really know, actually. I have no idea. I'm actually kind of curious. I believe it's the depot skipping is what everyone likes, right? It's just debugging it is bad. That's the only thing. It's kind of hard to figure out what went wrong sometimes. That's the only thing I hate about it. But it works otherwise. It's fine otherwise, so there's no issue with it. That's the main thing, yeah? Okay. Surprised they don't just put that into LTN, but I guess, actually, that's a good question. Are you going to be using, LTN post 2.0, though, is a question. Or have you not decided yet? Because, are train interrupts enough for you? As an LTN enjoyer? Should I give this an inserter or something else? To make you 50 a second, it needs 109. Never mind. Beacon. $114. Okay, that's better. Means that probably does need a loader now. Speaking as the authority, when you muck around with trains in CyberSyn, depot skipping can be troublesome though. Do you do something special with your trains that would need you to have that? I don't actually know how you would design your trains to use that, so. I don't do enough of that. I do a lot of vanilla train stuff. I love vanilla train stuff, so this is the one mod I figured I should try to use CyberSyn or whatever with it, and like I said, I don't have any regrets. It definitely made a lot of sense for Pies, because Pies is hard. Let's go with that. I can't do anything with that. Alright. Pies does make a lot of sense to do that kind of thing with, but yeah. Alright. Did we make any production science yet? I don't think we did we? What is it missing still? It's probably just missing one thing. And it is. Alien enzymes. Did we make any yet? Because I will just feed it directly to it. And of course not. Why would we have made any? I only specifically asked for it. Fidei carapaces. What's it missing? Paramagnetic material. That's a surprising one. I guess not that surprising. Huh. It broke because of what? This one because of meat. We've had tons of meat, by the way, so that's not the problem. It's something wrong with the, it's because of this. I changed the stack sizes a little bit ago. So when I thought it was 50 and then I put it to 9,000, that's what breaks it. Okay, so that's one thing out of the way. What's the other one? So we got that, venom glands or whatever. The rest of them come from here. Why would I not have inserted that though yet? Precept, I don't know, I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna go see what's wrong with it. Because I kind of want that to go. It's actually the only thing preventing that from going. In case you're wondering about the super speed, that's also pi. That's they give you super speed. All you have to do is drink unethical energy drinks and you're good to go. Where's the Zymogens? That's it right here. That's one of them. That really does look like it's supposed to go in. Huh. Is that not what's on the belt there? What's wrong with this picture? That looks like it should totally go in. What are these? Matrix. Yeah, that's pep. That's something peps up. That. I don't know what that is. Can't pronounce it. Okay, these I don't think either of these are actually meant for that. So, what on earth is this for? Pepticide something? Where is that? Did I miss something with that? Where is that at? It's like yeah, it's this one I had. I guess I was supposed to put it into another building somewhere. Yeah, this one, Biofactory. I guess this one, yeah. I guess I missed that one. Nickel plates, and because these are also used in, I don't know what on earth these are, but they're used in something. But this is actually the one I want to make out of it. So that's one. What's the other one? Zymogens? Yeah, and there's just Zymogens. Which is this guy, which has already run out. Good luck to me. I'll tell you, as a maintenance mode at best, Cyberson Dev has health problems and is looking for a new maintainer. I've heard that too. So I don't think LTN mods are gonna go anywhere actually at all. Or like the style of it. I think people will try it, and then the people who liked it to begin with are gonna be like, I kind of want that style back. I can see that being a thing where it's like, yeah. Because there's something about like the fact that they like to just bring the items over and not have to worry about anything about it. So 50. So that's why I kind of think that's going to happen with that. So these are, yeah, that's fine. 2.0 trains do that. As far as I know, you can't just make a station that picks up, like, for example, like this, where it brings up like 7 kinds of items. I don't believe they do that, do they? Or was there something else? Because as far as I know, what interrupts did was it was like, if my train has X items, you know, bring it to this stop first, kind of a thing. That's what it looked like to me. Unless they added some circuitry. You can't do that with LTN as well, at least not easily. Can you not? Is that not the whole point? Did I miss something about the FFF or something? I don't know. Are nickel plates on the way? Yes, they have arrived. Unfortunately, it means that I did break this, so let's go get Zugdor cocoons. Yeah. Actually, no, we don't need to, because I had a bunch of it with me. You might not have to do anything. Hooray. Low effort. Oh no, I have to get, I do have to get these guys though. Because they need Zymogens for something. You didn't take anything, did you? No, you didn't. Okay. So that's my trash whale. I call him Trash Whale. You know what? I'm the kind of person who would like, I'd get a pet and I'm like, hello, meet dog. That's what I'd do. That's what it would be. Listen, I'm a functional guy, okay? Yes, meet my pet dog. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna get a cat and a dog and I'm gonna call them the opposite thing. How messed up would that be? So you're like, cat, come here, and then the dog comes over and just like screws with people. Dude, that'd actually be really funny. I don't think the pets would really care. No speaking. No, I need to get more circuits. Dude, I'm totally gonna do that. By the way, I'm gonna get a pet. I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call it Cat. I'm gonna call my dog Cat and my cat dog. That's what we're gonna do. I think when anyone talks around the animal, though, it's gonna confuse the hell out of it, though. Because like you're like, how's your dog doing? You know, and then like, or like, how's your cat doing? And the dog's gonna perk up and go like, what are you talking about? Why am I mentioned? I feel like that pet would just live in misery. Actually, now I think about it, probably shouldn't even talk about that. Cat, come here, boy. Yeah, there you go. See. I don't know, it just, something about that just seems funny to me, but probably should do something like that. Apparently we're out of antiquarthane or whatever this is. I'm surprised, that's like the first time we've ever run out of that. It doesn't look like it was a chromite sand issue either, it's just like, I'm just gonna upgrade them and make them go faster. Actually, probably upgrading it to tier 2 is all I need to do. How much does it need of that? 168, and how much is it making right now? 300. I'm surprised I even ran out. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna... What do I want to do right now? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go get the Zugnor stuff, and then I'll come back up there. So we have lots and lots of these guys. It's starting to get to the point where it's actually like backing up, and I'll start going to there. I do need the Zugnor eggs though. Where are they at? Bro, how's it still not made any? That's crazy. Yeah, the cocoons are right there. Dude, it hasn't made any. But that's what it comes down to. It's like it has a whole bunch of those, and it's like getting a bunch more here. I mean, I didn't exactly need a lot of them. Let's go with that. That's what it's doing. It's trying to go down this lane, and then it's trying to use it. I'm just gonna take a bunch with me, because I don't need that much to get it started. All right. Wonder if I have any prod 2s. We'll go check that out as I warp speed up to the base. So I came up here to give it this stuff. Yeah, I'm the only one who has that stuff. There was one over here. There was a Vonix there, which I'm going to take with me. I think there was one more Zugnor somewhere here. This one. I'm pretty sure that's not how you say it, by the way, but we're going to do that. No. Okay. So we do have batteries. We just don't have special small parts for that. I'm going to just feed it to that, actually, is what I'm going to do. And you know what we're also going to do? We're also going to just manually feed into that. So give me a second. I'm going to go do that. Actually, you know what? I think we already have special small parts. No, we don't. That's a lie. Nope, I lied. I don't have them. Let me just go feed this building some stuff. You know, this would have been a good candidate to actually, you know, I'm gonna just remove that for now. That would have been a very good candidate to actually prod 2 before I put that in, but you know. I'm not very smart. Where is it at? This one. I mean, it's not like it really makes a difference, because it really doesn't. Alright, let me go back up to the mall for a second. The Mall of Pymerica. Where's it at? There it is. This one here. You know what the worst part about this was? I only made 16 bio batteries. Oh, wait, prod these ones. Dude, bio batteries are insanely expensive. Yeah, luckily it only needs one control panel, but seriously. it's expensive. Yes, you should do that. Hey, we made our first prod module at 858 hours. Sorry, prod module 2, guys. All these red things in your inventory, what are they all? These are tier 2 buildings. So, if I were to, let's say, go to... This is just everything I think I need to have with me. Because that's how pi is. So, tier 1 you see is yellow, tier 2 is red. Kind of like how the belts are. And guess what tier 3 is? Tier 3... where is it at? Those are blue. If I could see them. I'm not actually at tier 3 yet. Yeah, there you go. There's some tier 3 buildings right there. So tier 3 stuff. There it is. Guess what? There's actually a tier 4, which I'm not at yet. So there's tier 4. That they decided on purple for that. Which is funny because they're gonna have to change that because tier 4 belts in 2.0 is actually green. So was it buildings that I thought they'd have 3D icons? No. And to be fair, the reason they don't do that is because there's so many of them and it's really hard to tell what they are. They apparently tried 3D buildings. It's really difficult to tell because there's so many different types of things that you have to do. So, like these are automated factories, for example. So, the way it works is this is like your basic crafting building, kind of like how assemblers are, but they're still assemblers. They're just called burner assemblers because you have to burn fuel in them early game for them to work, and they can only accept up to 3 ingredients. So. Alright, well, I made that as productive as it'll ever be. I'll get a beacon for it, too. But that's what they're for, yeah. They're all the buildings that I need. So one of the cool things actually they have in this mod, actually, if you've, because you said you've never seen it, right? So I'm gonna show something off. So I'm right now outside of a logistics grid. One second, this music's, I know what the song is, I don't like it. So let's say I'm gonna use these destructive distillation columns and just go throw them down. So there's these little creatures here. Where are they at? You can see them on the map, they're like the little eyeballs right here. And they actually bring me items based on my personal logistics requests. So one of them should have realized that I used up all of my resources just now. So it's gonna go to where the destructive distillation columns are. Where is it gone? I think that's the one that's doing it. This one's really cool. So I'm not on a logistics grid right now. So the bots don't bring it to me. These guys bring it to me. Here, he's got them with him right now. It's actually one of the really cool features that it has. So they kind of expect you to play this game and not be in a logistics grid all the time. I only have a few of them around. And so the bots don't actually bring it to you. These things called Ocula do. It's actually a really cool feature that kind of have in it. Like that you get to make these kinds of animals to do that. Guess what they live in, by the way? So they come from a building called the iPod. There you go. Overpriced junk place to keep your Oculus bringing stuff to you. There you go. That's what they do. So at some point you get those. So you get basically the ability to bring items to you, and then if you have items you don't want to have, that's what the caravans are for. So in this case, where's he at? I just saw him a second ago. So they actually have a caravan system. It's actually something that predates trains, and you can actually get it before that. There he is. So it's this guy. It's a flying whale. I call it the trash whale, but he's got train orders, if you've noticed, and he just picks up my trash and brings it back. That's what he does. My pod's shut. Yeah. So this is a little whale that just picks up trash for me. So you have a way of dealing with your auto trash. You have a way of getting your logistic quests outside of the grid. So it's kind of one of those cool things that it kind of gives to you, which I really like about it. I'm gonna also... So when I start adding requester like orders, that's why it's really nice. Here's my modules. I don't know where I put my modules. So, but the caravans can be used in place of trains. If you don't want to use trains, you can actually use caravans. And I actually did use them a little bit in my other base. I use them to haul things. They're just different because instead of fuels, they burn food. They eat food, and then that's how they get around. But yeah, that one, the trash whale is a flying space whale with mechanized parts in it. Apparently, I just really like that one. It looks really cool. That's where the modules are. Okay, we'll go module 40, 50. I always do 40, 50, so I have the option of having a little bit less. Can you give the Oculus and Space Whale a speed boost? So the funny thing about that is they used to be affected by terrain. So the terrain in this, if you notice, I walk really fast on this, but I don't walk so fast on this, right? This is actually normal walking speed-ish. You're actually slower as the engineer. I'm actually going, how much faster am I going right now? You go, running speed is 40% faster. So I have 40% running speed as the Ulrich man, but I run really fast on like cement. It's because in pies, all the refined concrete gives you like a multitude faster walking speed, like 350%. So it's actually, you're rewarded for actually placing down concrete everywhere. And then you can do an energy drink, which is a hyper speed. So, you know. Actually, Melon said I think Melon said he changed it specifically because he watched me play with it. Because what it used to do, you used to be the opposite. It used to be, you'd ramp up in speed and not get maximum speed when you drink it. But the problem is that with the ramp up, I kept, at the end of the energy drink effect, I couldn't like work on anything, but I kept using it because it was fast. So I was an energy drink enjoyer. So he made it so now that it's faster when you use it, so then you can kind of move around when you're working on it, so. Which I like. It's actually one of my favorite things in this mod right now. What is this stuff? Oh yeah, here's a carapaces. What's the plural carapace? Carapi, I guess? Oculus could be affected by bot speed, but at a whale speed is a turd, yes. And I have that one too. Oh, in case you're wondering what turds are, it's a little bit of humor. They decided that the Pyanodon guys got together and they decided, you know what this game needs? It needs replayability, despite the fact it's 1,000 hours to beat it. So so you get one permanent upgrade. I chose the one where I got slightly faster everything. And what I gave up for that is I gave up whatever this one is, the Arthurian I don't know what this one does. I think it makes the buildings faster. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, they give you a bunch of options there, so it's not really fun though. Pi is like 80% poop jokes, kind of. 80% dystopian and whatever humor. And we got it. We got ourselves aliens imogens. I actually need to put these into warehouses now. Oh, wait. I should give it super prod. Oh, it already does have it. Wait, when did I do that? I don't remember. I'm on drugs right now. Let's give it to these guys too. Maybe I shouldn't have made so many buildings for it. No, I should have, because it lowers the amount you get from it. Anyway. Can you prod these at least? I could have been prodding this too. Why did I not prod? Oh my god. Guys, we lost. I'm not very smart. But when they were affected by ground tiles, it was really funny because the whale would just like run at me. Like it was a beast that just like kind of just came right at you. If I lived in the United States, I'd probably be legally allowed to like do self-defense against it, honestly. So it was a fast thing. But they decided to bring it down from Dawn of the Dead whales to back to like what is that? Rob whatever. Slower whales. They're now more a sensible speed. Let's go with that. They are now sensible speed. Since you also use them for resource transfer, yes, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it would. I would want it to use energy drinks, and if they did it, I would totally have it. But you can use them for anything. They have an inventory of anything that you can bring around, and they just require food. But they would be way too overpowered. I will agree with that. They are really strong as they are, so they're like really good. They're really fun to work with too. Like, there's actually like a potential, like you can make an entire base out of like just having these animals like carry things around for you, kind of thing, which is kind of fun. I do use them when they're working really nicely, yeah. The only reason I don't use them for that is like I don't really need to. Is CyberSyn kind of makes it so I don't need to. Because you can't CyberSyn your whales. I never thought I'd use that in a sentence before. You can't CyberSyn your whales. Because they're not actually trains. They're actually class unit. They're like biters, is what they are. Unlike pipes. Just removing some things I don't need here. Alright, so I'm gonna need Zymogens. See, it has it has its own inventory. You can't filter the slots though. Interesting. Because they can filter train slots. You can even filter warehouses in this, which is amazing. You're about to see that actually. Do I have no, I don't. I think I ran out of productivities already. Where are they at? I spent so long on that. Yeah, how'd you run out already? You slacker, you don't have enough bio batteries? Fine. It's almost like I should have prodded it when I had the chance, but I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna go prod it right now. 1 second, where's it at? The thing is, it eats this like immediately. I hate it so much. The serine. You get so little of it. Okay, I think the serine has been through some things. Bro, we don't have any serine at all. You know, I'm not gonna touch it. I probably shouldn't even have it doing this, actually. Do that. This is the biggest waste I've ever seen. ATX. I like the music. I like the dude, I like this. I love these playlists. They're so good. You're my favorite. I really shouldn't be doing this, by the way, because this is such a waste. 1 second. What are they used in? I wanna make sure it goes into this first. You know what? I changed my mind. We're not bothering with this. Well, maybe we are, but I'm just gonna keep it like that. I'm not exporting that. Forget that. This is too expensive right now. I'm not gonna start stockpiling on something I'm not using right now. That's that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, I'm just gonna export this one. I'm not gonna export anything else. Because this is the only thing I actually need. Never mind, you're not gonna get to see the thing I was teasing about. It was more the warehouse. Because you could do like you can give it like a filter and say, I want it for the entire thing. Which is really nice, it just uses the in-game features for that. And you're just happy I don't have enough points to play proper music today, and that's why it's priced the way it is. Microgellin. 1 second. We had a ton of this stuff. How did it run out? Hold up. Was I actually using this? I think I was actually using this. I guess I was. So it's got that, and that one comes from Zymogens. So it does use one of them. It just doesn't use the matrix, whatever they're called. Sorry, I don't know what they're called. There you go. That should have enough. This one's not expensive, so this one's fine to just put into whatever I want. I don't care about that one. Yeah, I gave this one the productivity module 2s, which I have no regrets about currently. You know, I should have saved a couple batteries for myself, I just realized. I'm gonna go get some more serine for a second. Because I just realized I could have batteries, like the good batteries, you know? Where they at? You know, we gotta be selfish sometimes. Can't go that fast. Whatever, fine, I'll just do this. Alright, go back up to the top. Dude, this thing's gonna eat through the serine, by the way. I'm just letting you know that. Just watch it disappear. This is why we need to do crew mats like immediately in the next tier of science, because it's like, yeah, there it is. Alright. Oh, these are a bit weird. Alright, maybe I'll wait on those, never mind. I guess I don't really need to upgrade to them right now. Technically, we have another power armor we could get. Power armor mark. Which one was it? Yeah, this one. But I didn't want to make mechanical parts 3 if I didn't have to, which I didn't have to, so that's why I didn't bother with it. To be honest, this is a really good, like, armor piece anyways. I have 2 world ports out of it, like, what else do I need? I don't have venom glands anymore. Vonix is... Oops, no, that's not the one. We're basically... I'm basically just wrapping it up, by the way. Vonix is science, and we can actually just go into some... Why did it open that? 1 second. I'm having issues. I think there were... Yeah, that's what I thought. There was some up here. Dingerits I don't care about. So, we've had all this time. Did it even make a single Vonix? I don't think it did. Like, there's a loop going on with that, right? And it's supposed to make Vonixes. I don't think it was one of the probability ones. No, it is a probability one. Are you kidding me? I hate that. Good, we only have a chance to make Vonixes. No. Well, there's some over here. I'll take these ones out. It did make a whole bunch of them. I just have to try and not warp myself around it. Energy drinks are dangerous. That's why there's orange. That's why there's a yellow thing on me. Okay, we got them. It made a few, not as many as I'd like though. What's the Vonix turd? That doesn't accept Control F. Productivity 5%. Ew. You can get mutant enzymes from the Vonixes. Not sure if I want that. And this one makes it so that deep research into gene implementation from Earth's anthropods will turn them less alien and more Earth-like. Allows investment into live birthing for Vonixes. Oh. What does that do? You get cubs and you get more Vonixes out of that. I think this is the one you'd want, but I'm not sure what you'd want. Oh, that's a reproductive complex recipe, I think. What does that do, actually? You sometimes lose one. Oh, is that what it... Hold up a second, because the current one is... Because what you're doing is you're putting it into here to get, like, 5 to 10 from eggs. Is that... I'm assuming that saves on it. Oh, whatever. Time to bring these ones to the slaughterhouse. We need more things for this. Alright. Let's see. So I made a couple of, let's see. Do I have any more productivity 2s? No, I don't. This actually should have finished a long time ago. That's all I've been making, by the way, is I only make prods out of it. So what happened with it? Oh, no circuits. My friend. Where are the complex circuits? These are ridiculously expensive, by the way. Okay, I'll just go get some. I don't know what they're short on right now. I feel like there's just nothing but shortages. I'm just barely making my way into prediction science. Oh yeah, complex circuit boards, and if I look at where that is, that's like whatever the inductors are, which are tin cable, which is probably copper related, if I had to guess. Hey, guess what, guys? It's copper related. Dude, that copper build has done nothing but cause me major strife and problems. I might copy the build, and I'm gonna follow through on that. Where's that at? I'm just gonna copy pasta is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find it. There's a simple solution to it right now, and if I want to remake it anyways, I can just tear it down if I want to. Wait, it's short on some. What? Why is it broken? What happened? Hold up. Yeah, okay, you're good. And you're good. Never mind, the problem is very different. Pulp stage 3. No acid solvent. Hydrogen peroxide, are you kidding me? Alright. Alright, boys. It was hydrogen peroxide the entire time. Oh, damn. Dude, they went to a really quiet song and then a really loud song all of a sudden. Oh, this is anti-quarantine again. What kind of pasta? I don't know. I'm starting to realize where the bottlenecks lie. It is antiquarthine and then into something else. Alright, because I'm just gonna let this go wherever. So I wanna put these. Yo, I have 15 of these? Okay, never mind. I don't know where those came from, but I have them now. Okay, we're good. Let's go do some sciencing. Where's it at? I don't know when I got 15 of them, but I have them now, so, you know. Yeah, let's put them into things that are kind of important. Yeah, well, that one's actually not that important. Let's not put into that. I'm gonna be very choosy about what I choose to put it into. That's a good one. These two are good too. Okay, the rest of it should be fine. Assuming, of course, it actually placed it in. Yes, it did. Oh wait, I'm gonna get the last part it needs. Give me a sec. Sorry. Forgot to actually fetch what I was making. We got 21 alien enzymes. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. First things first, give it the best modules. Nothing but the finest. There we go. Nothing but the finest. Production science at 858 hours, 45 minutes, 10 seconds. Hooray. We're gamers. It only took a mere 850 hours to get to production science. Listen, I think I'm on world record pace, guys. I hate to tell you this. We are definitely on world record pace right now. So we get below 1,000 hours? No, not likely. If it took me 200 hours to do these ones, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like a little bit over 1,000 hours. I think definitely before 1,500, but beyond that, I can't tell you. Well, definitely before 1,500. Because it's, we got below 900 hours for the, we're at tier science right there, so. We did it, guys. So, where does these guys go? They go this way. Oh, it does them all. Cool. I don't have to split it myself. Apparently I don't. It's gonna let it saturate first. I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually need any more of this, but we'll see for now. I just need to get the science down here because I'm not planning on bringing it up here. And then we'll do our first sciences, and that's it. I have these 3 queued up right now. They're the most important, which is, I think worker speed is better than... Yeah, actually, honestly, let's go worker speed. Let's go do bat brains first. I'm gonna just do that, actually. I'm not gonna do anything else. That's what we're gonna do. Dude, it's expensive enough as it is. Where's it at? I need these guys. Yeah, I had this actually all queued up, too. Look at that. I was ready. I was ready. Bro, put this in there. Put these in here. Alright. Oops. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not... Okay, good. Sorry, I was just making sure it wouldn't delete a thing. Production science. Don't worry, I'll manually bring it over in a second. I just want to hook up all these belts to it so it saturates. Very important to maintain saturation. Very, very important. Okay. So, I have one of the belt systems all the time. So this one, for sure, should be the automation science, which is this one here. This one. Okay, that's one. This one can be anything I want it to be. Because this is when it starts to become a little bit more pronounced. Why is that having anything over 0? I don't really know why I did this. What is that? 1 second. I see circuits in it. I don't know why I put that in. Because I know I have the prod going into it somewhere. I don't remember why though. I have absolutely no idea what this is for. Oh, is it reading? No, it's not. What's it doing? Oh yeah, it is reading one. It's reading that one. Weird. Because it doesn't really matter which one they go into, to be fair. Because what I'm doing is, I think I was doing tick check for it, right? No, that's not it right now. I actually have no idea what it's hooked up to. I'm trying to find it, though. Is that for? Oh yeah, it's for the vat brains. So what was this for? Wait, what did I just hook it into? I almost made a big mistake. Luckily it stopped over here. It actually was supposed to be here. I don't think I think I know what it was for. It was supposed to stop the science if yeah, I remember now. Second, I need to empty it onto that belt now. Sorry, I totally forgot about this one. Yeah, I need to put the vat brains in there. Sorry, this is the only way you can get productivity out of this, so it's kind of important that this is set up appropriately. No, no, you weren't supposed to go there, you fuckers. Sorry. Should have cleaned it up before I put it in the right place. Great. Because what I was doing was, I think I was checking for the flow of vat brains, because it's a waste to have the signs going if there's no vat brain cartridges, because that's the part that's making it really efficient. It was just my way of trying to save on it a little bit. Alright, let's see. So this one can be anything I want it to be, it's fine. I think that's all of them. I'm just missing this one here. And this would be the one that was supposed to be in here, I think. Yeah, that's where it was supposed to be. Well, now we answered that question. Because what they do is I think that they're set up so they don't grab anything. Is what, yeah, and I even said to override stack size to 1. So it only ever puts 1 in there at any given moment. Yeah. Okay. So why are these ones going but the other ones aren't? That was my next question. Because I can see that they're on there, but they're not triggering right now. Why is that? I guess they're waiting for... Oh, they're just waiting for the middle science to be done, because I just assumed one of them will do it. Alright, let's do it. Let's go get some production science. I'll throw it in there, and then we're done. Where's its production science? And then I'm gonna work on the next vat brain, and then we're done with that, I guess. Then we're thinking about newer and better things. Where's my science? I keep getting lost. Pokemon don't poo or pee because of their waste product is expelled. What? Where the fuck did you get this from? Where? I read the beginning of that, and I'm now judging you very heavily. It's not a lot of production science, by the way. Alright, let's go back down. We're gonna go babysit a little bit. Where is it at? It's all the way down here. Nope, down here. Why would I read that out loud to myself? I do not know. I think I just gave it something I shouldn't have. Yep, that was what I gave it. Just want to put these in here. Maybe I should just like empty out my inventory then put it in. Wow, there's still not enough space for it, huh? Look at his RGB science going. Oh god. Mike, please stop saying and then we're done. I'm gonna die of alcohol poisoning. No. You will die of alcohol poisoning and then we'll be done, TX. Why is this a thing? Why did I even have it here? I don't even know why I did this. Guys, we're sciencing. God, it's a lot of science. How much is it here? Let's see. It's 24. It looks really slow. I hate to tell you guys. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I actually made that much of it. No, I mean 0.5, but we're probably gonna need more of that. Or either that or the speed upgrade. Yeah, we'll probably just do the speed upgrade. And then we'll see. And then we'll be done. I should have done that. It would be a brilliant idea, though. If Mike was aware of it. He's willing to kill us. Yes. 100%. All right. Now, it's been a while since I've done science, so I feel like I should explain this one a little bit. So the way it works is, the vat brains have a little aura around them. They're actually like little beacons, is what they are. So they're actually adding productivity to these other buildings here that we have, so the science is going, and it is fully functional and operational. It is so slow, though. That's the crazy part. This doesn't have any Pi Science 4, though, because they have fat brains in there. Oops. Bow before me. That's why it wasn't working. It's all like 38 science here. I'm gonna put that back in. The rest of them are okay, right? Let me see. Unfortunately, they don't have notification icons on them, but that's okay. Bow before me. Alright, let's see. And production science is... So I'm just missing alien enzymes. I think that's missing, like, I don't know, Vonixes or something. No, venom glands, and I think I just put a bunch more down, so I'll go get a few more of those. So you might go and say to yourself, Mike, you didn't make a very good factory. I mean, everyone says that, but like, your science isn't going very fast. Well, that's how the first tier of science always actually goes. Just because you have a science doesn't mean you have a science. Because what it does is they give you a couple things really early on in the tech tree that helps you make more of it, kind of thing. And I see the thing here. Let's see. I would really like to have this guy. I'm just gonna do this. I'm too fast. Just gonna let them take it away from me. So I have these venom glands, and then I'm gonna throw them in. So that's what they do. They give you a little bit just to satiate you a little bit, and then you get more as you go. All right, let's see the music. We are officially, though, at production science, guys. Officially. It took a little bit, but we got there. Command and Conquer. I love Command and Conquer. I love commanding and conquering. I think I don't have enough beacons, though. Uses 4 venom glands? What am I made out of? Turn it up? Oh. Alright, sorry. I'm gawking over venom glands. Dude, why is YouTube never consistent with volumes? Is that not my fault? Okay. Okay, maybe it is my fault, but... you know, this is very Factorio-esque music. Sorry about that. It's very Factorio-esque. Dude, I give this 20% prod. That's the worst part. It's your fault, I know. Because, like, what we get is... One of the things for alien enzymes we get immediately is... Because this comes from Kumats. There's Kumats somewhere in the serine. So you go serine, and that comes from Kumat tendons, just to show you the chain for this. And that's Kumats right here. Cage Kumats come from here, and then we make our Kumats down there. So, we get a lot of Kumats. But these are, like, horrible creatures, so... Also, did I get the math wrong here or something? What's going on here? 853. What? That should be making a whole lot more of them. Was it lacking in bedding or something? Where's the bedding? Let me just make sure I have enough bedding. No, we definitely have enough bedding. Kumat. So why are these guys not working? Why are they slacking off? I think I did something wrong with this. So it goes this way. think they don't make it all the way up here. Why? The feeling of helplessness is my best friend. It is truly my best friend. These don't look like they're very fast. Why do they not look like they're very fast? See, it says it makes 853, and it says it only uses 677. How is that possible? Well, they're kind of getting down here, but they're just missing pups at the end. How? They must have been bottlenecked and they're just catching them now, is my only guess, but... Or Ulrichs were bottlenecked or something? I don't know. Because they have to eat Ulrichs, so... Who knows? OST doubles as live commentary? You're right. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, the very first thing we get at this tier of science is, if I look at, like, you get tier 2 of that, so... Holy shit. How fucking hard does this go? That's a lot of drums. I'm gonna say TLC, I think you have a problem. Zamogens. Seven Orchid. I'm gonna just feed it a little bit more of this stuff. And now it's laughing at me. That's the live commentary. Oops. Yeah, this also has not done what I've wanted to do at all either. Because you would think that the eggs would back up as well, but they just don't. Well, they are actually backing up, so it is actually working. So, never mind. I lied. Still gonna bring some for it, though. Good song. Classic. Dude, it went to like a 1 hour 14-minute one, by the way, right after that. It's like you like red alert, huh? Well, let me show you the way of my people. Yeah, here it comes. Alright, I'll make a little bit more. I'm gonna take whatever I got from this one and put it in as well. So it might be a little bit of slight hand feeding, but you know. Honestly, every tier in this mod has actually been that way, where it's like, you kind of make a little bit of it and you're like, oh, is this it? Is that all I can really make out of this? But like, I can tell you, like, complex circuits I had problems with, and, sorry, well, yeah, it was actually complex circuits. At every stage, there was something that was like, it seemed like I would never have enough of it, but I always got more of it a little bit later, so. As I said, I'm no stranger to it. Hey, we got another song. Why don't you guys play victory music? Actually, that kind of was victory music, wasn't it? Red Alert. Epic horror synth trailer? Oh, neat. Yeah, I like synth. Ah, you're supposed to be stack thresholds. I'm gonna let the productivity science. How much have we gone through it yet? Is it still going, the science? Yeah. It's 41 minutes, so I'm probably gonna have to make another one of it, maybe. I mean, does this use 0.5? No, it uses much less. I'm gonna need one more of these. Huh. Would not have guessed. Oops. We're gonna have to make another one. Because they're just needed. We just need them. It's just how it is. Why did I limit it here? Oh, I'm reading. Oh, right. I'm pulsing hold. That's why. Okay, I know why now. Again, I was trying to stop the science that the vap brains weren't working, but honestly, I could probably change my attitude about that. All right, good night. Sleep time. All right, see you. Good night. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for enjoying with me the lovely world of vap brains and all that kind of jazz. This science is ridiculously expensive, by the way. So I'm giving it what I did, so... Okay, now they're all done. Oh, I need to, yeah, give it something like that. We're gonna give it more speed to go with it, so. What do I have? Oh, I was like looking for updates at one point. We went to Epic Music Trailer Fall. Is this really epic music? It's really not that epic, to be honest. Not a fan of the one I switched to. Is this also not on stacks? Dude, why does it always do this to me? It hates me. Alright. Switch these all over. Are these stacks? Yes, they are. Okay. So now is the time to, well... I gotta wait for these to go in. Actually, I'll put this up here. They always go epic music track this, epic music track that, but, you know, I always doubt it somewhat. Sorry, let me put these back in. Yeah, we have enough Vat Brain items because they're bringing it over, guaranteed. Guaranteed. This is, what is this one? That's for this science. Keep eating my own bat brains. Alright. I'll do whatever it needs to. Alright. So that raised it a little bit, and if I give it 50% speed, that's probably all it will need, is my guess, but I don't really know. I can't really tell you what it will need. I just need more science production, that's all I need. And then I need the Vat Brains, and then we're good to go. It's kind of funny how that works, because, so one of the things that's really important that changed is we're actually using more automation science now. So we're going to be using about 8.64. How much do we make right now? Let's see. You know, didn't I say I was going to copy the copper somewhere? And I totally didn't do that. I already know myself I didn't do it. This is making 11. Okay, so we're still good on automation science, because one of the things is... So this current tier uses 30, 20, 10, 6, 6, 3, 2, 1. And the previous tier we were just at was at 20. So we actually increased our automation science pack by I don't know, like a third or something. It's a little bit higher. I have Vat Brain computers, right? Yeah, we do. I'm just surprised those are the slowest ones that are coming here. There they are. There they are. That's what I wanted. Why are the bots so slow? Oh, wait, I don't have bots on my map here. Okay, there you go. That's a lot better to tell. Yeah, because I want boost stage 3, and that should raise it to... I actually have no idea. I don't know what's going to bring it up to. And then, yeah, after that, Kumatsu. I want to make sure I have those first, because those are the biggest ones. Because right now they're giving... What's the productivity they're giving? 200%. Oh, it's going to be 300%. And then the last one's 400%, so... That's good prod, actually. That's really nice. On just these guys. It doesn't really tell you what it's doing, though, which is funny. I just assume it's 300, but I have no way of knowing actually what actually it's gonna do. These are the slowest bots. Good thing we're coming up with a upgrade really fast. In just a moment. Dude, all I want is I just want the what's it called? I want the VAT brain computers. That is like the only thing that isn't coming that should have came first. Well. What did it just go to? Oh. Same thing. Someone made a remix out of the Soviet missile threat, apparently. Dude, waiting for these bots to do anything is literally like literally pain. Ah, there you go. We got some more over here. Oh, is this gonna... Ooh, wait a minute here. We'll hold up a sec. 0.4, and I just added 6. Sorry, just for a split second, it gave me a bit of anxiety, because I was like, how much am I making? Yeah, I'm making like 2. Never mind. We're fine. Sorry, I thought to myself, I'm like, am I gonna run out of, like, bat brains or something? Yeah, there we go. It's back. Yeah, and it looks like we have enough belts too, so that'll be okay. I don't know what's gonna do when we get to the end of this, but yeah. So there you go. That's gonna be now 0.3 being used, and we did, like I said, we targeted about 0.5, like being made. So we're only at 46. It takes like 22 minutes to do this, but it is like the single best upgrade we can get besides research speed, which I actually might do right after this. Because then I'll see what I need to get it to actually consume that 0.5, and then that's it. Because these labs, yeah, they just never get any better. Never, ever. We out of production science packs for today? I think we are. Yeah, I used a bit and that was it, so. So realistically, the play may not have been to actually just make more of that, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Because it's still like, what is it? They issue venom glands yet again. Is there actually something? No, it's you know what it is? It's a probability one again. It's you get a chance to get 1 to 4, and I made them based upon the running average, and I've probably just been unlucky. I mean, it has a bunch in here, so maybe it's not that bad. I just assume I'm unlucky. It's usually a good assumption. 1 second. Keep this over here. Just for the time being, I'm gonna just hand feed it for the time being as I run around doing things. I can't even do the first year of science without it being a problem. But they take a little bit of time. And it didn't make any more here. So we'll wait for those to go, and that's it. I even gave them, like, here's the thing. I even gave them prod, 20% prod module. So it's like 40% prod, which is not what I had in the cards at all, so. I didn't actually calculate with that. I can change it again. It'll, like, tell me probably a lot less now. That's the wild part. They're just expensive. See, now if I go down all the way to where the full render Vonixes, it now says 0.17, but now using those modules, so. And like Vonixes are like. Okay, why did it? Oh no, that's consumption, right? Because I threw it into the thing. Yeah, you can see it all over the place, unfortunately. In the last minute, we made 18, which is an average of like, what, 0.2? I mean, they've completely stopped now, so good times. Yeah, they go into like spikes. Why is that? I wonder why. I hate these things so much, by the way. Maybe I should just make another row of them. If they're gonna... I have a feeling that these are gonna be a problem. Recurring problem. It was like 2, 6. I might make another row of them. So it needs, yeah, that makes a lot more than I would need, so that's good news. How do you tackle the constant complexity increase of this mod and keep up the motivation? I like challenges. That's really what it is. I like complex challenges, and there's a lot of thought, there's more thought put into all this than you would think. So I really appreciate the complexity of it all. And really, I break down the problems is what I do. So that's kind of how I think about it. I break down the problems into like the simplest form I can kind of do. I find that to be just enough for me to just do whatever then at that point. I think I could make another row of this, by the way. I think there's no issue with that, so I'm going to do that. But I think if I thought about like the greater picture like right away, I think then I wouldn't be motivated, but it's the fact that like I don't think about every part of it. I think about like what I'm doing with right now, so. And also lots of coffee, that's true. I will admit, when I kind of came into it, I wasn't sure how long it would maintain my interest. I was thinking to myself maybe I'd dip out at some point, but at 860 hours, I've not been bored of it. I've been I've been enjoying it, so it's been really great. And I think what the Pi devs say themselves is the way to tackle it is really to just go and say like, you know, you basically you go into it and you you treat each different one as a different mod pack. So essentially today we just entered a new mod pack. We are in the Pi Production Science mod pack now. So the problems are completely different from what I was doing like 500 hours ago, let's say. So that's a process you enjoy, distilling down problems? Yeah. It's a challenge. I just like to break things down and like, how do you make it's all about like how do you make less issues for yourself is kind of what I do. I don't think about like all the little things. I think more about like big picture, and also like, you know, that's contradictory to what I just told you. No, it's just like you gotta figure out a way to simplify the problems is how it is. And so you try and make things that you try to remove things that you don't want to be a continual problem. Like I'm just trying to think of an example. Like for my stone, right? For example, like I just void the stone if it like it gets too excessive. I just get rid of it, and then I don't even care. And at this point, I start voiding it. Like if it starts to get too full, I even void it at a certain point because I just don't care about it. So then I'm not concerning myself with the trivial nature of these issues, right? And that's kind of how I think about it. That's a good example. So I try to make things so I'm not remaking them like 15 times as well, because that's also I have no. Oh, that's a problem. We have no speakers. I wonder what. Oh, I know why that is. Hey guys, guess who messed up this? I did. Sorry, I just realized that I actually had a lot more. I just didn't have something hooked up to speakers. I'm like, whoops. And you know what? This probably doesn't have speakers either. What on earth was I doing? Oh god. Alright, and also I tend to try not doing things like this. That would explain why I don't have any of these things. There we go. There we go. Something you never hear in vanilla, I have no speakers. Well, the slaughterhouses need speakers, so that's how it is. That's also something you never hear in vanilla. Because I find myself getting caught up in details when playing space exploration, and burns you out. SE has the problem of the mid-game being a bit of a slog, I'll admit. I will say Pi does not have that same slog at all, which is kind of surprising about it, but it literally doesn't, which is really interesting. But I think the thing what I do is I try and limit my rebuilds in SC. So I try and make it so I build it one time, but it's still the mid-game. I mean, I have an SC run going around right now, and I'm kind of not playing it at the moment because I'm playing this. So yeah, that's the mid-game slog is actually known. It's real. Even the developer for it even acknowledges that because it's incomplete. That's why. That is why it is the way it is. So that one's kind of known, but the way you get past that is, I mean, I think it's just you gotta just do it. I guess at that point, I would have to show you my SC base of how I do it, but I find it more interesting to focus on the things that you find fun about SE, which are like the spaceships and all that other kind of the funness about it. But yeah, but this one I find way more entertaining actually in a lot of ways. But more it's because I played SE already. That's really the reason. But I actually have an ongoing SE playthrough right now that I kind of I took a small break this week from it, so come back from that you'll see that again. But I think I'm kind of getting also kind of like out of it as well. I kind of was doing it for a nice video I want to make, and then I'm still committing to it, but I have to actually finish it. Ooh, Fedai's now. We haven't had a single rotation of Fedai's come over here though. That's what I mean. This is like the perfect game if you're kind of like I don't know. As long as the challenges don't get repetitive, there is definitely Fedai's here. Why are they not working? What happened with them? Blood. Oh, I never removed their blood. That's also something you never hear in vanilla. Sorry, I'm gonna keep saying that. I will continue saying until it's actually funny. There you go. And I did... Wait, what is that? Oh, that's where the pipe ends. I see. Go there. You finding a self-assembly monolayers running now for nuclear fun and chemical science packs? I know. You know, speaking of, I think that's all. I think that's most of the people I find that come tune into Pi streams are actually Pi players as well. Because they have the deepest understanding of what's going on typically. It's kind of hard to follow sometimes if you're like... I will admit, like, you're kind of like, if you've never played Pi before, and like, here I am slaughtering the dancing creatures, and you're wondering why on earth I'm doing that, you know? I'm like, why? Make them dance and drop their little carapaces, you know, or something like that, but... There's a lot of moving parts to it, kind of thing. It's a lot of fun, though. It is a lot of fun. Is there a reason why... Oh, that's why. I neglected to put another belt up for these. So it actually didn't bring Fedai's over, it's just like, it is what it is. But like, a lot of the fun I had in SC, in my SC game at least, is I really liked making... I made like my own little LTN system where I went to like the most ideal planets in the entire galaxy, and then I used Fornestra as like a relay, and then like the ships kind of go back and forth bringing stuff. I had a lot of fun making that. I'll admit. That was really fun to kind of design and kind of make a system around. My least favorite part of it is, again, the science slog. Which unfortunately K2 doesn't exactly improve that at all. It kind of adds another science to it, so... But K2 has other things that make it really fun, though. K2 has the reports and other things. Are these having problems or no? Nah, they're still going. I don't know, it's just really good. I gotta give it carapaces into the science again. We're almost at stage 3 Vat Brains. It's actually 14 minutes out, so you know what? It's actually really close. But this one will instantly add, like, it will make it like, what, like, 25% faster at least? I think. I don't know what the numbers are. I can't numbers. The beast creature chain in Pi is August. Grow them into adults, make them work until they're worn out, making you power them, chop them up, feed them into the basis parts. But they give you less parts. That's the problem. They give you much less parts. They give you less parts. I just feel like if I talk about Pi with anyone else, like anyone who doesn't understand what Pi is, it's like I just sound like a serial killer. So you get power out of them while you're working, yeah. But wait 1 second. What's their AUG? What's the recipe for it? So the tire dogs give you full render tire dogs. They give you 50 blood. 1 brain meat. I guess they give you a brain still, full brain. But opposed to the regular one, which is... Oops. Where's the slaughter recipe for them? Do you have to cage them before slaughtering them? I guess you have to cage them before slaughtering them. Dude, how do they give you half the amount of blood when you work them? How do they have half the amount of blood in them when they're tired? Come on. Listen, I would actually use that chain if what's it called? It doesn't feel worth it to slaughter them after they've been kind of worked, because it's really easy to make them go back to not being tired. They yield a lot more parts out of them, so. Again, serial killer vibes. Alright, let me go put these into the science down here. I'm just trying to keep the productivity science. We're going to be hand feeding it for a little bit before we start doing another build. The next build I want to do is Vat Brain Stage 3. You know what? Something on the factory just kicked on to life, because why is my train Pathfinder at 1 point? It's at 2 again. When did this happen? I spent a lot of time making that. I mean, I gotta take out this base. This base sucks. Dude, when did this actually just all of a sudden become really important? I don't know. Also, what's the deal with this? Product. Ah, yes. Aluminum mines. And ah, yes. Electric mining drills. Wait, that's a new one. That's simple circuit boards again. You know, I made like the best simple circuit boards build I could do, and it's just copper. Fuck copper. 1 second, copper. See, that's how I have to go back in the chain. I just have to continuously look at that. So you remember that thing I said before where I said I was just gonna copy and paste it? Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna just copy and paste it. I'm not even gonna care. Tiles, not tiles. Train stop names. And not trains. So it's like over here somewhere, right? Can I just put it over here? Would this be... Is this legal? No, because it has to be in this row. Because of the way I set it up, because I'm stupid. Yeah, that would do it. Is there anything else in there? No, there really isn't. There's a couple of blocks here, but I'll just make sure I fill them in. But this is what we're going to do. This, to me, is the simplest solution to the copper crisis of today's stream. Just copy and paste it, and I'll make another one later for it. Alright, let me go throw that into something. Yeah, 11 minutes left for that science. It'll get faster after I get like 2 sciences, I think. I'm doing the productivity one first because it's just the most important. Like, prod in anything, especially to that degree, is just way too good. Productivity science. Where did I put it? There it is. I mean, it's been going pretty smooth, actually, so far, so I can't really complain. But they're not actually having as much productivity science right now, so... It's starting to slow down slightly. It says 10 minutes left, though, so clearly whatever has it has a lot of it, so... I wish I had blue belts, but I don't. I just had sadness. What I'm gonna go over there for a sec, turn off my bots. I don't want to wait for the bots to bring landfill in, I want to just copy it and paste it correctly the first time. Okay. Alright. There isn't anything blocked here, right? Yeah, I think it's just whatever's over here is now the problem. Oops. Nope. I don't know where it's complaining about chain signals. There's also something over here too. Landfill. I don't know what it's complaining about with chain signals now. It looks like it's all there, so... Is this also the correct way? One... Nope, that is wrong. That's what it's actually complaining about. Anything that was already placed down is definitely incorrect. Do I not have chain signals? No, I have chain signals. I just don't have them with me. No, I do. Why is it not placing that one? Oh, it's on the wrong side. Weird. Okay. Again, let them do their great migration. Dude, we never have speakers. But it's copper. It's a copper issue. I understand it's a copper issue. I'm working on the copper issue, blah, blah, blah. Well, we're copy and pasting it. That's what we're doing. My solution was a simple one. Just copy and paste it. Circuit. Simple circuit. Does K2 smooth out the science slug? No, it makes it worse. Like I said. Because it adds like 4 sciences, so... So if that's your least favorite part, it's going to add a whole lot more of it, so... That's why I said it doesn't actually smooth out at all. And it's a very well-known issue, so... How far are you into your SEK2 run? SC run, sorry, not SEK2. How far are you into your SE run? In fact, I'd actually argue a lot of the time, if it's your first run, maybe just stick with the SC, because it's like, you don't actually need... K2 is not a requirement whatsoever, so... Just sticking with the first one is actually... There's no harm in that, no shame. So, but you can put them together. In fact, I made mine worse. I made mine SCK2BZ. BZ is an ore overhaul, so it's just like everything has way too much ores coming out of it, which is really dumb of me. I don't know why I did that. Because actually, the smelting one is actually when I started to get like, this is too much. This is ridiculous. Train is lost. How'd you get lost? Oh, because one of the delivery stations is broken. Well, you know, you just go away. Yeah, the Vonixes will come whenever. Okay, we're about a minute out from the science here, so let me go down to the vat brains. Let me not do that. Please give it all everything it needs. We also went for a 10 times science multiplier. That's gonna make the science log worse as well. Nah, not as much actually. That's not as big of a deal. It's no matter what, you have to place a lot of buildings for it. Actually, I find. Okay, we're gonna stop doing science for a second here, so I can do this little predicament thing for Dinky Dinky here. I do that. It doesn't actually make it that much worse. Not as much as you'd think, actually. So we now have Vat Brain cartridges Mark III. I need to bring flavonoids and purpulent skin stem cells. Yeah, sure. Stem cells, not skin cells. Doesn't make any sense would it be skin cells. Actually, most of the things don't make sense in this to me, so. Let's see. And flavonoids. I should have those in the network, by the way. But I guess I should look to see if it actually is doing anything. It would really suck if it wasn't actually there. It would be really sad. It'd be very sad. Let's see. Flavonoids. I know I have flavonoids. I may not have... Oh, it doesn't have the green yet. One sec. Green wire. What do you mean not available? You just have to believe in yourself that you can stretch. Oh, that doesn't hit. Okay. What the hell is this music? Super Highway, that's what it's called. Oh no, it's called Cannibal Girls. That's what this music is called. It's like, this is like a retro electro mix is what this is. Yeah. Let's go to this one instead. Hopefully now you don't have them. Are you kidding me? Oh, we lost, guys. Oh no, disaster. Well, to be fair, this was just sugar though. We lost though. Is this used in a lot of things or no? Yeah, some jerk off was really lazy and didn't make this the way he should have. Oh god. Xenogenic cells. Well, it was bound to happen. Xenogenic cells. Or what are they called? Yeah, these ones. Freaking past Mike Lat, I know. He left it for future Mike Lat, and now I am future Mike Lat. Alright, that's where they are. We're gonna go to that block right now. At least the sugar is not as unplentiful as it used to be. Does this accept prods? Of course not. Why would anything nice happen? To be fair, I shouldn't complain about the lack of prodding in this because having things be proddable in this is like, yeah. It's like a god, like you can extend it by a significant amount. Carbon dioxide. Sorry, I'm going super hyper fast right now. And eventually that energy drink will wear off. And then the universe will be sorry I never did anything. Let's see. So I need retrovirus and need sugar, so is there enough space here for that? Probably not. But there is up here. Sugar, negative 9,000. Retrovirus is really nice because that's actually super easy now to just have. I love that part about that. Sugar. And retrovirus. This is where I hope that it actually is bringing it all. This is not off, is it? No. Yep, that's bring sugar. Good stuff. That's what I like to see. I don't know why you need sugar in a retrovirus, but you know. I've seen weirder recipes in this, actually. So where's the oxygen come from? Let's see. There it is. Do I just bring it from up there or what? Yeah, it just comes in randomly. I don't really care where it comes from. So how much is this right now? This is 69,200 over here though. I know it's the 69 number, but you know. It's the number. So this is 5, so I'm gonna say 4, 5 and 3, 4 and 4, 3 and 5. This now makes... why does that appear to be making less than it was before? I don't know, that feels like it makes less. How did I manage that? I'm just gonna move it closer. I don't even care. Dude, why is it so... I don't know if I can get it to do that. I could probably do something like this, but... Second. I need a lot of this stuff, so... Oh god. It gets even worse. Second. Give it a little more space. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to have it do this. Actually, no, this is just perfect. Okay, we're good now. Alright, never mind, we won. This is victory. I wasn't sure about that, but yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do is these two are going to go up. These are going to go down. And I think after that... I don't know why I don't see retrovirus here yet. I should. Spent a lot of time on that retrovirus build. Nope, I see it soon, but you know. Okay, why do I not see retrovirus yet? Oh, no, it's there. Never mind. That's why. Interesting, the belt was just going the wrong way. Alright, I'm gonna hyper speed up there because I'm lazy. There you go. Alright. I can't press this stuff. Alright, and then Xenoject cells right here. That was absolutely the wrong place for that. Alright, and this one's really simple. We take carbon dioxide. That's not what I wanted it to do. And we flare stack it. Actually, they call it a pie vent for some reason. I actually like flare stacks. I like the name of that, actually. Actually, no, this would be a gas vent. Never mind. That wouldn't make any sense for it to be called anything else. Sorry, I'm being dumb. And we're making ourselves some stuff here. How do I keep finding these things all over the place? Alright. Luckily there was a nice place for it to just go right here. These are porpulent stem cells. So stem... We're getting into Christian family values protesting against pies territory now. You know, 876 oxygen is... I probably need more oxygen, actually. Actually, I don't want to do that yet. I was just looking at the pipes, and I didn't have a thing for that, but that's okay. I may not have enough for the pipes here. Nope, I definitely don't. Okay, well, I'll leave them to do it. It's fine. I'll make a little bit, and that's all I care about, and that'll be okay. All right, back down to the other build. We got ourselves stem cells now. I remember when that was all the craze, by the way. That was funny times. So I'm gonna need phosphate. I need whatever this has. So 1 second. Where's it at? I had a build for it down here. That's a lot of crap, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But luckily, I have all of that. Figured 9,000. That one. I hope I have enough, like, phosphate glass and stuff. I guess we're about to find out if what I'm missing, so... I actually should have brought that in here way earlier. It would then be really obvious to me what was missing. Oh god, I don't have any pipes. I'm just gonna go up to the... I'm gonna go back up to the wall and just grab that. Where's my pipes at? It's this build right here. See? Alright, now we're done. Back down to the bottom. Because I didn't have what's it called, trash slots on for a little while. Or sorry, logistics on, so they weren't bringing me anything while I was working on stuff, so. Alright, here we're back. So I'm gonna lower the threshold by, let's say, negative 50,000. So it actually brings it in much faster. I'm gonna keep it as Riley because it's really obvious then which one it is. It's still not coming in. Wonder why that is. Because I have only 20k in there. Yeah, I'm just under the threshold. 1 second. We'll say 59. Because I just want to bring that in and let the science continue. I think it doesn't actually need a whole lot, but we'll see. Yeah, it's just working. Hello! Hey, you doing, Anomaly Distinct? Oh god, there's like no oxygen at all. We may have to actually create oxygen on the spot. Is it gonna bring any or no? No, it's not. Damn it. Because I had like an oxygen block, I think, over here somewhere, but did I destroy it already? No, that was it. Right here. But that's not the only place it's used in. It's used in a lot of other places, so... What are you working on, Mike? Well, we're at production science. I actually have... What I'm working on right now is I'm working on the vat brain cartridges, but after that, it's like, It's really up in the air what we're working on. We are missing a few things. Phosphate glass is one of them. That doesn't look like that should be missing. It totally is. Are you... You're kidding. Who did this? Alright, fine. We go get the phosphate glass. Remember, all my builds are unstoppable and will never stop. Except when they stop. I love seeing issues I cause for myself. It's good times. Okay, you got these ones. Oops. But we're hopefully gonna finish this one up, and then I'll make a lot of my other sciences a lot easier after that. Just need brains now. Wonder why I don't have any brains. I mean, I could just feed it some right now, but still. Yay, Vat Brain Cartridge Mark III. We did it, Reddit. Where's my brains? Yeah, this is where this starts to become a little bit of a problem. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be brains up in the old block, so it's not like I was stockpiling a lot of them, though. Alright, we have a little bit of something we need to be doing. Where is it at? So, you see all these old Vat Brain cartridges? I need to put them away. Lovely time. I like how this filter helper actually knows where that is. That's really cool. Because it reads the belt and it knows it has to... Oh, actually, don't do that. I'm going to take it as late as possible. Okay, good. They're not taking that away either. Yeah, so we need to remove the old ones, which are right here, and we got to put the new ones in. Why would you be having... That's why. Really? Dude, it ran out of brains already? What the hell? Okay, good. It goes on that side at least. Okay, well there is some good news in all this. Because it was putting the wrong ones on that side. How do you have your lab set up so you don't run if you don't have vat brains or enough science to run them? So I have something here which checks for the existence of science. It reads, and I probably should pulse that, but I've been holding it. I'm probably going to pulse that. Yeah. So what I've been doing is I've been reading belt contents to see if it actually has sciences in there. Oh, no, that's supposed to... That does read. Never mind. Yeah, right. It holds. Okay, yeah, so it's supposed to hold. So what it does is it reads if there's vat brains on the belt, and if it doesn't have it, it stops putting this science in. And so it starts withholding science is what it does. But it looks like it should probably do it a little bit differently, maybe. Oh no, I was doing it here too. You should do it over here. But that's what I ended up doing, is it just stops one of the sciences, so right now it's not letting it move at the moment. So, and that's what it does, it just gives up after a while if there's some kind of shortage, is what it does. That's what I ended up doing for it, so. Was it elegant? Probably not, but it does work, so, you know, there is that. It's functional. Just making sure I get rid of these. I know there's still some on that one. We can see what's on it through the thing. Because I have to remove them because they won't accept the other ones anymore. Yeah, so you can see them going through because I have it on the little corner there. They really should have made that a furnace prototype. I don't know why they didn't. It would have been a lot easier to just let it burn whatever it wants. I don't care. Dude, the brains keep running out. But I have no brain. It's a... Second. Put that in. Nope, wait. I want to give it in. Got the science yet? Yep. We are at it. I got my first productivity science upgrade. So I'm at the point where I'm just like, you see, just because I have it doesn't mean I have it. I am trying to make it work a little bit better. We're upgrading to a tier of upgrade for the productivities that will help out a lot here. So I'm just trying to get these to go away. Unfortunately, when you go to a major tier of science, there's always something you got to do, and then this would be one of the things I have to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to run up to the top of the base and just grab... So these are all good, by the way. I've gotten rid of them all, supposedly. So next tier, let's do lab speed, because that's really good. And then we'll go into robot speed. I might need to get more science, though. Are these having problems? Yeah, it's just brains. You know what? I could just take it from either one of these. It's fine. Because every single tier requires 15 brains. It's insane. But this is also the tier where I think we get to make a lot of brains, so I think we'll be okay. Oh, hey, you know what I should do? I should probably let the belt go through for that. 1 second. There you go. It still has a lot of stuff. Mike has no brains? No, none at all. None whatsoever. I was completely aware of what that sounded like. See, that's the one we're at now. So, and I don't have that. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take out a lot of my gear. So we're gonna turn off logistics. We're gonna just take energy drink in this, and we're on a merry adventure now. Because I know where there is brains, it's right up here. There you go. See, we're not using this anymore, so now is the time. In fact, we should just let the bots destroy this. We'll keep that. Alright, go back down. Because that one we're not using. And now I have to think about, like... we should get a recipe really early on that lets us make more brains. We should. Keyword is should. It might not, though. Okay, and the rest of this is whatever. And that's fine. We have Dean Lab Mark 2s and all that, so... So, look at that. The stem cells may already run out, actually, really fast. I mean, it's making 168, and, you know, I was running out of oxygen, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go probably fetch it from over there. Yeah, it's already out. Okay, 1 second. Let's go. Because it's out of oxygen, so we go destructive, distillation column. What's actually the best way of making oxygen, actually, for me right now? I think, I would think maybe, product. Did you make better power armor yet? No. Yeah, that was when I was, under the impression I should be saving power, which I shouldn't be. This is like, I was trying to save on the hydrogen, but I might start venting it. I don't know how much this is gonna make, by the way. I have absolutely no idea. Don't go... Oh, that is that way. 1 second. I overlapped that by accident. I'm just gonna vent the hydrogen. We need different fluids. You have carbon dioxide in there. Why? When did you put in carbon dioxide? Because I put it in there, because I'm very, 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 very dumb. That was the wrong place. I also noticed there's like... that is where the stem cells are supposed to go, though. So this makes what? 774. Okay, that's good. I'm just gonna avoid the hydrogen. I don't really care about it, so... Vent. What's this problem? I'm kind of surprised you can't remove its oxygen. It's apparently tapped out? Really? Oh, I never plugged it in. It would help if I did that. There you go. Now it's going again. So my science is continuing. We're at 24 minutes and going down, I think-ish. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, science taking 25 minutes at this tier is actually not that bad, but still, we can do better. I'm just trying to find my, some of my stuff here. Let's see. There it is. What is it looking for now? Let's see. Back to Zymogens, which is back to Zegnor cocoons. Oh, wow. How does this look from... This looks different from episode 26. Yeah, it kind of does, a little bit. A little bit of spoilers looking ahead, or wait, no, just kidding. I don't expect anyone to necessarily look at 26 and where I was at that point. You want to know what happened to the old base, by the way? Would you like to see? Would you like to know the deep and horrible truth of what happened? Wait 1 second. I'm gonna go over here first and do something over here. We're at productivity science. Yeah, we're all the way up here now. So we had a slight nuclear accident down at the lower parts of the base here. I did replace it. I kind of talked about it a lot, but I'm like, I'm gonna go full train base when I get to logistics science. So yeah, we went full train base, as it turns out. So you get to see all my mistakes and tribulations, but I don't know if you're gonna see the entire thing through because there's a lot there. Also, plutonium-238 hates me. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. I probably have some around. No, I don't have as much as I thought I did. Never mind. I don't understand why the nuclear samples aren't going anywhere. I will go get it. So you're starting train base back then using space coal tiles? Well, they changed it. So a lot of that art you see me doing, it looks like crap now because they changed the art. They changed the way the tiles are, so that was one of the reasons to stop using it. But now the art's more colorful. At some point, you're gonna see me upgrade to the colorful tiles. They added a bunch of color tiles, so I'm like, I'll just use that instead. Nobody was sadder than I was, though, that they removed that. So where's my nuclear? And then we started doing Ulrich Man and, you know, a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm very nostalgic for those early parts of it, though. They were really fun. They were really great. So, 230... Is that 239? Yeah, it's 239. 239 can go into that, or it can go into this. We don't use fuel rods? What? That's a new one. I kind of thought I would use this. But then the other problem I keep running into is that this never goes anywhere. Also, this broke. What happened here? So it's not using the 235, but that shouldn't really matter. Where's my hexafluoride? No hydrofluoric acid ran out because prepared quartz ran out because I don't know where prepared quartz is. I don't even know what that is. I forget that, dude. I don't remember this build at all. What the fuck? What is this? What? Oh, they added this. This was not like that before. Well, that explains a lot. What is this song? I have no idea. Let me look. It's called Echo Star. Or no, Siren. No, it says Echo Star at the bottom, but then when I hover on it, it says Siren. I don't know, I'll just link you the point. Here you go. I don't know which one it is. Okay, so how much do we have to make? We have to make 232 prepared quartz. One sec. By the way, that was not in this before. They added that at one point because there's no reason I wouldn't have, or maybe they didn't. No, they did. Look at that. Oh my god. This layout doesn't work anymore. No. Wait. I did have that. No, I didn't. I never had that here. Never mind. This is never a thing, by the way. I have to be careful here because this is like a landmine. It's okay. Because if I change even one of these ones, I can't replace it again because it's under the old beacon system. So, and they changed that too. So, that was never a requirement because I never hooked it up to that. So, I can instantly tell by the pixels. Okay. So how do we make prepared quartz? Let's see. 2 centrifugal pans with quartz pulp and slaked lime. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of this then. Oh god. Where's that quartz build? Hopefully in the new system, because I could just take it out of there. Yes, it is. Okay, thank god. We need a lot of this. Quartz pulp. Why would they make me do this? I don't know why. They decided that uranium wasn't painful enough, so they decided to change it when I wasn't looking. Prepared quartz, right? Yeah, okay. Where's sulfuric? Okay, sulfuric acid is over there. Quartz. Well, I guess I now have another quartz sink. Hopefully I have enough to deal with that, so... Prepared quartz. Let me just, get this finished here, 1 second. Where's the, I saw a bunch of plutonium that I wasn't using. I was wondering why this broke. This must have been broken forever, so... What's your most used floor tile now? That would be, the new gray. The new black instead of pure black, where everyone keeps asking me if I'm playing SE. You know, I got asked that one too many times, let me tell you. People really want to know if I was playing SE. Well, ironically, on the map, that one looks darker than the other one. They still ask? No, not anymore, because now it doesn't look like it anymore. But it, like when I was like over here, like look at me being zoomed in, right? They thought by the thumbnail on Twitch when they were like looking at streams, they're like, oh, is this guy's playing PySC? Which actually that is a thing. It's an alpha right now, but it is a thing. You can play PySC. Okay, good. This is the other build. That's good to know. They love dunking on me. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. You're not doing anything, Mr. Whale, are you? No, you're not. Okay, good. Actually, I could turn on trash again. I don't know what I don't know what these cubes are. That's purified quartz. Okay. Hopefully that goes like somewhere sensible. There we go. So it just doesn't have quartz stage 2 because there's not a sand. Dude, how much sand do I need, man? Dude, it's like a sandy boy. Fine, I'll make more sand. I see how you think, which is you want me to make more sand. What is this supposed to be? It's blue gas, which I no longer use. Okay, good times. SCK2BABBZ. Well, that would be what the I believe what the guys what is it? All ATO are working on. They're trying to make that integration. Also, how did I never prod the thing that uses that? I don't know. Okay, anyways. I found a way. And also this needs to be prodded too. There we go. Actually, that's a good one. I like that one. Be careful what you wish for. You're probably going to get it. I'm just letting you know that. I don't know why they decided to use quartz in this, because this is like the worst chain imaginable. And I really hate it. The fact they did this. They decided pain was the answer for me, in my own personal way. One second. That way. Because I need to get more purified quartz now, and that has to go somewhere now. I may have to just make another point of this build or something. I don't know what the hell I have to do. Oh, this is so bad. Why would they make me put this in somewhere? I hate this. So... It is what it is, though. They decided to add that in, and I missed it, because it was in some patch. It wasn't a thing before. Yeah, prepared quartz. I guess quartz just wasn't used enough, I guess, is what it happened. I don't know when it happened. It's probably a couple weeks ago. I don't know when it would have happened. Yeah, we don't need that. We can get rid of that. Never all the mods. Well, what's wrong with all the mods? ATO is great. Dude, I refuse to believe I don't have cyanic acid. As it turns out, I don't have cyanic acid. Dude, that comes from meat, and meat I was practically voiding. Yeah, what the hell? How'd that go away now? Dude, what a roller coaster that's been. First you need meat, now you don't need meat. Then you need meat, and then you don't need meat. Okay, now it's quartz pulp. Wow, that's not fast enough. Can you believe it? There you go. Okay, so stage 2 is good, and that's pulp, and then this is not done yet. There you go. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a little. Yeah, well, you know, that's actually pretty good. That's really close actually to what I need. Assuming, of course, it gets enough powdered quartz. This is just what it made me do, okay? I can't do anything about it. Those are insane, though. But as it turns out, I need a lot more of it, so... Don't worry, research finished in 17 minutes, so... I'm hoping the lab speed will be enough. We'll see how fast it goes, but I needed to use that 0.5 that I put on there, so... Hi, why are you not here? Where are you at? You're not going the right way. I get a sense of enjoyment out of this. It's fine. There you go. It's going up slightly. It's probably not enough to run the nuclear build, by the way. I'm gonna have to do something about that at some point. The real issue is gonna be getting enough crushed quartz, because there's only like 2 places that make that, and that's definitely not enough. Not if I need 2 belts worth of it. There's no way. Yeah, and I guarantee you, yeah, this is just not enough. You're kidding me. Well, it's not gonna be enough. Because if you're using 2 full belts of it all the time to make it, it's like, yeah, why would they do this? Why? Well, we're good now, so. So 60 minutes. We'll see what lab research does. I'm gonna wait for that to finish out, and then I'll probably finish out the day. And I want to see a recipe for rubber ducky and pie. I believe it has like 200 products or something. I think someone has tried that. So, but yeah, so my labs are working at 200% productivity before. They are now at 300%. So, they are 300%, and like I said, the production science pack is still at 0.288. I need that to be 0.5. Because 0.5 will actually use what I gave it, so. I may have to give it some more productivity science, though. I think we're out of productivity science, so let me go get some of that. It was up here, right? Yeah. This is not fully sustainable yet. It's starting to get to that point, but this part of the game is still going to be a little bit of hand feeding for that until I get it completely done. So most of the Kumats I need to get good, and I need to also reliably be able to make some of that in a second. It's definitely going to need some of these guys too. Because these creatures are kind of slow. This is the main one, and also the web guys are bad too. I've never seen the web ones work yet. It's not backed up yet. I really want to be able to do this, but I'm too fast. Someone slow me down. Yeah, how are the web ones not going anywhere yet? Dude, this has been going on forever. How is this not, like, backed up yet? Just gonna bring a bunch of it with me. I don't trust it. I mean, I think it's a very low amount it needs to begin with, so I think that's why. It's using a lot of it. What on earth? Do I just have to give it more? No, I don't have to give it more. Also, the Zugnors, I think, get an upgrade, like, right away, so I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna beeline for that one, too. That's what I mean by, like, the fact that I'm gonna get a bunch of upgrades, and that's how it's gonna have to be. Alright, so we're gonna start with the Vonixes. Where are they at? This is the unfortunate reality of Pyanodons, is I have to do this. Hey, please get some of these. Oh, I didn't even remove all these. Dude, I have too much. There you go. Okay, good. 2 mats, go over there. Well, just take whatever you want. I don't care. Not anything you want, but you know, within a reason. Zymogens is this one here. That's not it. That's the Zymogens. Okay. I wish I could grab it before that, but I'm not ninja enough to grab it, fortunately. See, I don't even need like any of these other things at all. It's like, well, I need peptide, whatever this thing is. Oh, but it needs zymogens anyways. I might have to start actually putting it back in because it's about out. So yeah, we're gonna have to let that go again. But it's making some, so it's all good. See, like 3 minutes. It's 3 minute 40-second research now. Good evening, pink creatures. Hey, how you doing, Phoenix? Listen, it's called Ulrich, man. He's a very sensitive boy. Okay, he's very sensitive about his muscles. All right, he's been around the block. He took too many steroids. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove this guy for now. I wonder if this is resumed yet. Oh, I know why it's not growing, by the way. It's because it's the excess that goes into there, and it's definitely not having any excess at the moment, because it prioritizes it up to here. No, it doesn't. That's not it. Wait, why is it not going? Yeah, it goes this way. It goes to the purine analogs, which are also used in science, by the way. Oh my God, there's no purine analogs at all. All right, we have to stop that. Never mind. We have to go both ways. Have you turned the water green yet? We need the Hulk water? Yep, we definitely most certainly have. Look at it go. Well, no, actually we haven't. Oh, right, no, we don't have pollution. Right, we turned off pollution. We don't have that. Well, we didn't turn it off. It's part of Pi recommended defaults, which is actually good because pollution is actually a calculation the game has to make. This might actually explain most of my 60 UPS buttery smooth action that you keep seeing. That is actually a thing, though. Alright, well now I know at least what the problem here was. Let me go get those. I may have made terrible mistakes. Because it was sharing it with the other thing, and I shouldn't have done that. Well, whatever, it is what it is. Because these guys go away like immediately. That it doesn't even have enough for that. It needs 15 siren to even do anything. This is so bad. There's so much of this needed. Can you like synthesize it any other way? No, of course not. You have to use it, and we got to do it first. Because the thing is, that recipe that I just showed you, it's like, it's what's it called? It makes only 50. And just this one alone wants 50 as well, so, well, it is what it is. Speakers are, yet again, having a problem. Did I not make more copper, by the way? What happened to that copper build I did? It exists. It appears to be having some problems. I wonder... Oh, you know what it is? No, I know what it is. You go here, and that's all it needs. It just started working, I think, recently, but... Yeah, the fact it needs oxygen is a bit of a problem, because... 480, yeah. Oxygen is not what I would call the easiest thing to get available, but, I don't know, we'll see if it fixes itself, but yeah. Well, it is what it is. Yep, that's my thoughts. Listen, we're almost done on lab speed 5, okay? And then everything will become better at that point. I'm actually not sure why I did lab speed 5. That is 100% not required. These creatures are cool. Except I need pups. Oh, right. If there's no speakers, there's no speakers. Copper really hurts, by the way. Let's go get some alien enzymes. Basically, I spent like the last hour like running around just feeding the science and getting like the trickle science in. But I think right after, like, I'm just gonna start like just going right into the things I need. But I really want... You know what the worst part is? I'm actually considering robot speed right now. I shouldn't be reconsidering that, but they're so slow right now that I think I have to do that. It's really slow. Okay, there we go. We got all the zymogens we need. These are like really difficult to do. So how on earth is pi science 4 supposed to be so difficult? I don't know, it seems pretty difficult as it is. I wonder what they did with it. I'm now curious. Just to break that down, let's see. Pi science 4. Sorry, we're gonna be making 0.25 of that guy. So that's easy. That is... Is that what we're making, or is that something else? That doesn't look right. No, it isn't. What? Wait. We have that. We don't have super alloy. Okay, that's a new one. Mechanical parts 3 I have to make. Non-conductive piezogen. Also, we finished our science thing. How fast are they now? We have to throw another one down. They are not fast enough. I did not expect them to not be fast enough, but they're not. I don't have to hook up that one right now, but it will have to be hooked up eventually. I don't know, should I really be doing this? And the answer is yes, of course I should. It's a really good idea. No, it's actually not. But I want faster bots. I like faster bots. To be fair, you know what? Nah, we don't need faster bots. I'm gonna push that a little bit on that one. Let's do the ones I know I need. Zugnors. We'll do that, and then we can do Fidais, and what's the last one? So we cannot do... What was the other creature? The Vonixes, yeah, that's the one. I don't know why. I don't know what part of my brain this terminology is actually in. So that's a little bit later. We're gonna have to wait on that one. If bots are teleporting, they're just slow. You know, I actually agree with you on that 100%. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do the ones that I know that. See if I get this. Actually, I don't even need the Fidais. The Fidais I think are good, but I'll do that shortly after. Is what I'll do. That's gonna be our order of things. So after I get these two, that should fix my science, actually. So production science should be good after that. Particularly this one is really bad. That's actually the worst one by far. And also, we're also going to have a bit of a brain problem here because the fact that these are... Well, they're still going for now. Do we have... One second, not that product, I want storage. Okay. I have to ask, in the runs I now watch, you say you're going to be done late summer 2023, and obviously it's 2024 summer. You have 860 hours, how close are you now? I must have said that as a joke. I expected this to take at least 800 hours. I must have been joking. How close am I now? I'm at, so just to tell you, I just got to production science. So we're on Pi Science 3 now, we're at this part. So obviously I've not done very much of this at all, but I need to kind of work on some of this other stuff too. But yeah, there's, we just got here, and I want to just put the, merge the old base into this base. There's actually 2 more sciences after the next science, so there's like 3 sciences left before you win. But these ones are really simple from what I've heard. They're incomplete, is what I was told. They're really simple. You could get them out really fast. It's the more of the Pi Science Fact 4. This is the last complex one, so that's as far as I've been told. So in terms of like unselected, like I don't think I have many turds left either. It doesn't really tell you this, unfortunately. There's actually a few creatures left that I haven't done yet. Let's see. Let's go down actually to that too. So I have not done... So this one is a creature I could be doing, but it's optional, so I didn't do it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 alien-like creatures that I haven't done yet. Actually, these 2 don't count. So it's actually 4 alien-life creatures left. And we could have beacon level 1s. I could have these guys. Yeah, there's not much left. But that means probably another 200 hours at least. I don't know. I made some productivity science, right? Yeah, I did. I have 42, that's it. That's all I can manage, really. Alright. Where's productivity science? Yeah, I just need to kind of work on the things I'm actually short on now. But, yeah, to answer, I don't have any misconceptions about being done before 2.0. I doubt I will be. I don't think I will. I'm not really aiming to be done before that anyways, so it wasn't really my goal. I did not have a goal for that in mind. But, I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to be done it. I definitely did not mean summer 2023. I must have misspoke. There's no way I meant that. There's no way. I would never have had hope to finish it before then. I either misspoke or I was kidding. Either one. Take your poison. Hey, Alan, you may have caught me at the latter end. We just got to production science, and I was gonna dip out now. Actually, I think I was about to take off. Because I have been at it for... I did what I came here to do. Hey, let's go with that. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. I did what I came here to do. Oops. Problem is I never have speakers, so... I made an awesome build, and then I can never use it because I don't have, where's, it's in the block with the trees in it. Where's it at? This one. No, this one. Dude, it never did anything? Are you kidding me? You know what it is? I prioritized the one up here because I'm stupid. Well, no, I didn't even do that, actually, apparently. Alright, one sec. Copper is, like, really bad right now, by the way. Actually, it did bring oxygen. Cool. So what's it missing? Sorry, I just want to see what's missing. Stage 4. I did not copy it correctly. This is supposed to be connected. Okay, now it's good. I have no doubt that hydrogen peroxide will eventually be an issue, but yeah. All good. I was more curious on how close to the end and happy to see where you are where you are and how you get there. How you get yeah. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's really great. It's good times. Wouldn't have it any other way. Was that actually connected up here? Where was that? Oh, I had another one over there. I wasn't even paying attention to that. But it's been an adventure, and I've been really enjoying it. So yeah, I guess reassured. I played through all of it, so I kept it going. I didn't just stop the run at some point. So you know, it is what it is. I'm just gonna go find his circuits, and I'm gonna just take that out with me, and that's it. Then I'll call it done. Then I'll be done. Then all the production chains will be fine. No, they're not gonna be fine, but. Right here. Oops. I'm just gonna steal these. Actually, I think I saw another one here. Yeah, I did. Right, that one. Oh my god, that's so many. And it's good at personal logistics it. Alright. It's when something started using more copper. I don't know what it was, but it's like we just don't have copper in the factory anymore, so... But that's kind of important because the speakers need it, so... Go figure. We use speakers for both Fadais and well, more of the slaughterhouse is actually more important. Because that's actually what makes the world go round. So... Well, at least the science is, like, really good now. It's, yeah. And, like, I'll hook up the rest of this a little later. I'm not gonna do it right now, but... Why are all my bots doing? Oh, they're working on this. They've been on that for a while. That's why I don't get them to do plating, by the way. I don't trust them. Yeah, I don't care fetal serum. Yeah, they're gonna take their time. That's fine. A little bit on the slow side, but that's okay. And I got rid of my old science setup. So yeah, what we're gonna do, and yeah, we'll just take a second to just look at what Pi Science production science gets us. So I don't really know what this needs. It doesn't look that bad, but I mean that's all relative. Like it's just like zinc finger fusion proteins. It's really like only a few of the perfect samples is okay. Never mind. I spoke too soon. These are all new things. I changed my mind. Diesel fish oil. Yeah, definitely diesel. Yeah, there's a lot of... These are basically the new things that I haven't made yet. But, like, the last tier was, like a good 4 or 5 new ones, so... I'm definitely speaking too soon about that. So, that's what we're going to be doing. But at the current tier that we're at... Let's see. So, my plan is for production science. I'm going to move the rest of this down wherever. So, whatever is a build that I haven't moved yet... We're going to be heavily looking at that to replace it, because this one's done too, for sure. Batteries should be down there, though. Batteries should definitely go down. The batteries are already kind of broken, I can already tell. Well, at least we have a lot of batteries, so at least it's not a problem, but... Yeah, that has to move down, and a couple of other ones, too. I'm sure there's going to be more bottlenecks than that. Like, copper has to be rebuilt. Uranium, definitely. Uranium is, like, going to be probably the next one I'm going to do. So we will most certainly be solving uranium within the next weekend or two. Like whatever it needs, I don't care. I'm gonna figure that out. Because whatever build I made currently with it, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work at all. I don't know why it doesn't work. So, do we get anything else good really early on? Cardil hydrofernex, diesel. Yeah, diesel should be pretty easy to make. I think I can already make it right now. So, you get drilling fluid stage 3. That doesn't really lead to anything good. Yeah, molten copper is also going to be one of the next ones we do, because I constantly have copper issues too. So hopefully that will fix it, and whatever I get for iron and steel and aluminum as well. Because I think it's at the point now where it's just augmenting it. This is a really good one too. You can make a lot of nitrogen through activated carbon. I've eyed that one before. Get Fidais. I don't know what SMICs are used for. I haven't used them yet. Rena stage 3, so that's a good excuse to rebuild the Rena, because that's also something I haven't migrated over. Quartz processing stage 3. Yeah, it's a good one too. Stage 4, sorry. Plastics, we'll definitely be using that. Ethylene, benzene, yeah, that's a really good one actually. In just as distillation column, that's actually amazing. Assuming I could prod that, but even then, it's like that's like really, really cheap. So. Solar power. We also want to look at some of the alien life stuff, I assume. And super alloy is going to be a thing as well. Oh yeah, we also get tier 3 bots too. That's another thing we get. So like, we're at tier 2 bots. So the one I'm at is this one right here. So mine go like, I don't know, what is that? Like 60-ish kilometers? Or no, yeah. Yeah, 60-ish kilometers an hour. And then the new ones are like, what are they at? Oh, that's like twice as fast. They're already twice as fast. It's amazing. That's really cool. So we get these ones, which they need intelligent units. Basically a lot of stuff there. I don't know what they are. But that's going to be, I think, that's my new like super goal right now. Like, is not actually the science, but actually the bots. Because usually when you make the bots or something, like the trains needed something anyways for what the science needed and so on. So that's what we're going to be doing. So, and that's actually pretty close in the tree. Look at it. It's only behind like a few things. Not that many. So, I don't know if it's going to take me another like 200 hours to get there, by the way, because like 852, it was literally almost on the dot 200 hours ahead. Wait, where is it? Oh no, yeah, well, a little bit over that. Like 6 hours more over that, but yeah. See, if I got done yesterday, it would have been on the dot, but I didn't. But yeah. But the good news is, we don't have any other... Because what I did during that science pack was I did this rebuild here, right? again, and I don't have any intention of doing another rebuild. I have no problems with this one. The only problems I have at this point are the fact that copper is too slow, and maybe some of the baseline ones are a little bit too slow. But I think that will be fixed by just getting into the new version of copper that right here. So I think that's the big one that I'm going to do. And I'm going to just feed it for now. So I'm going to finish, yeah, I'm going to finish ripping that up. I don't know if I have that anywhere else. No, yeah, see, this has to be moved down. Trits I already did, and those are gone. Whatever this is, tailings, I have to remove, you know, things like that. They have to go, and this one has to go too. And this one's always having a bottleneck of stainless steel or something, so. So once those are gone, then we're good. But they have to go somewhere. So there's not much left here though. A lot of these builds I'm already looking at, and like I've already replaced this one. This one's already dead. And I definitely don't use this one anymore. So we can just delete that, for example. Because that one I remade, that was one of the first ones I remade, so I'm not sure about this one. I probably remade this one already, but yeah, I did. It's over here. You know, things like that, so. I barely see you going for other planets. Does that mean you don't need to explore into other planets anymore? This is not space exploration. There's only one planet. This is Pyanodons. There's only one surface on Pyanodons. If you're thinking of SC, I have it, yeah. I have an SC run going on. That's what you might be thinking of. This is not SC. This is Pyanodons. This is I was running two really big mods at the same time, so. This is, yeah, that we only have one surface. There's no like gap map or anything. I thought I had other planets too. It will soon. It will soon, actually, if I show you. 1 second. They've been teasing things for it. Where is it at? So this is what they've been teasing for it right here. They've been teasing a water planet is one of the things. Just showing you what they have in their announcements one. So that's another planet too. Oh yeah, that's their star map that they have currently. So you have to take in Pi Stellar Expedition. You have to take into account polar position. I don't even know what these are. Semi-major axis, orbital speed, orbital period. I guess you can have a tidally locked atmosphere. You got nitrogen in the atmosphere, oxygen, carbon dioxide, steam, methane, and I forget what that one is. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff here for it. It's a little bit different. It's slightly different. But that's a work in progress. This one is going to be... They're working on it right now. They said they're going to have an alpha. They're planning 3 months after 2.0 comes out. That's what their target is at the moment. And so the alpha is, as it is, just an alpha. And I'll probably be looking at that as well. Oh, by the way, you start on an asteroid belt. That's how they have Stellar Expedition going, so... That's what they have doing for it, so that's what they've shown off so far. They're sort of semi-developing it out in the open. There's a bunch of other stuff that I've seen that they haven't announced yet, but yeah, that's it. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What's this, huh? So I gave myself a spoiler? Not really. It's out in the. They're developing in the open. It's not even a spoiler. They're making a space expansion pack naturally because the 2.0 is a space expansion pack, so that's why they're doing it. Anyways, we're gonna take off now, and we're going to go on a happy raid adventure and go check out someone else. So now I will be back Friday. No more surprise streams because I got to what I wanted to do. It's not really a spoiler. They're not developed. It's not a closed spoiler. It's not a closed project. They're definitely working on it out in the open. So it's definitely something they're working on in the open. Let's see who to raid. Who's around? Same category? Who's around? There's anime. I don't think that person speaks English. I won't pester them. Let's see. You know, I don't think oh, this guy's speedrunning. I think I've rated him before, I think. Oh, Colonel Will's in there. Yeah, fine, we'll go raid there. We'll go raid this guy. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Alright, let's go raid. It's funny. It's actually too expensive. One, Pi Stellar Expedition and Pi Aliens. I actually don't know. But I know a lot of stuff there, and I don't want to spoil that for you, because some of the things are closed and in progress, so I don't want to tell too much about that, so. Alright, thanks guys for tuning in. You guys have a good one. Peace. Thanks for tuning in. Yay, production sign's done. And have a good one. Peace.